no more the Clashe and your mama brofu yi di atem e wo ho papa no kure ni nyame anim o mama no ma nyina aye basa etu ba hwa amanfo omkopom visa ene tete fom yi ebinum akodi 3 days 4 days e wo ho enkrofo yom de oma bai ehu botompo no mo de Clashe and your mama brofu yi di atem e wo ho papa omo sere yen enti panifu e be ya mutu wanamon emayen.
My grandma just died in Jamaica. I am devastated. I want to go home for her funeral and I can't because of the Ghanaian embassy in Washington, D.C. I hope this message finds all Ghanaians and especially the Ghanaian embassy. I sent off my passport over 6 weeks ago to the Ghanaian embassy in Washington, D.C. to get my Ghanaian visa renewed. It has now been 6 weeks later and I have not received my passport. I have called the embassy. Nobody answers the phone. I have emailed them. Nobody answers an email. And when I'm online trying to get an update from their chat representative, they are telling me they cannot help me. You promised, and I paid for a 15 to 20 day service. It is now 6 weeks later. I have emailed you stressing that I have a death in my family and I need to get home, and nobody can give me an update on where my passport is. This is unacceptable, Ghana. This is unreasonable, Ghana. And yes, I know I can travel to Ghana visa-free on my Jamaican passport, but I do not have a current Jamaican passport. How is it you can accept people's money, people who have a love and a genuine interest in visiting your country, and you treat people like this? Where is the level of customer service, Ghana? You have taken my $150 to renew my visa. I have a family emergency, and you mean to tell me that I have been emailing and calling and chatting for the past 3 weeks and nobody has the courtesy to respond? This is stressing me out. If anybody has a contact at the Ghanaian embassy in Washington, D.C. or anywhere in the U.S. that can help me, please DM me. I need to go home to bury my grandma. Please.
Say, enye sister we nkwa na di sankomo we ato abonten. Me wo say eye fanta comedy we say hwan kwa ye video afa ho. A o mo se nkofo akodi wo be days be de o mu nyomo passport. Nkofo ne do mu free Ghana koye no. Em se ne pesi ye MPP fo ni free woni ye NDC fo ko sa ne nkofo afa system na mana kwa akoye. Nti em se nkofo e do mo ko em se afi ne ye ko mo training. Sa le bi akwa akosi. Na se say ya ye kasei. Nkofo passport akodi di America ho. Washington ho atimi say atija nsem bibiri aba ho ama wo maye oda so nsem a o ka no. Eye nimguase esem. Enti we di e besere. Foreign minister munya ho bibi na em say nimguase ye aba. Afa nsem a mo akasa modi akoto akofa nsem bibiri di aba ho. Na nsem a maami eken ebi ato na se wo ho ayi a wo le fa comment section. Enokure bi wo de wo kanim ana say ya atro no wotwa. Ana afa nso no manfo say okura America.
Hold on. To solve problems ebeba IT solutions embassy ni here to make life comfortable for Ghana for ni obia ebeba hono. That is why you were
employed. That what I did?
No, but this time no, you are paid as a staff of the embassy. You created a solution using resources of the embassy for your personal benefit. That is where the problem is.
Okay, but you. I was working for the embassy.
Yeah.
I was getting paid for the other stuff that I do for the embassy.
Yes.
Not for that solution that I provided for the outside. Outsiders were paying me to go buy their return envelope and prepare their labels and make sure they can be communicated effectively from when the application leaves to when it gets delivered to them. These are two different things. So if I had put a charge on coming up with that idea, for example, certain amount of money, so for me providing or coming up with this intellectual idea, the government should pay me this, and I may start operate here. It's a whole different ball game. Because if I ask the mission that because like I said, the one that I provided, I didn't ask money. if me say, instead of putting the burden on the embassy, let's put the burden on the applicants to find a way to solve the issue of, because the system does address verification. It communicates with them. When there's an issue, they are being communicated to. Tell me, for all these years, no, did anybody go online or in a social media say, and now be a year, that's will be from a passport, and no, there was no complaints. So can we look at the good part, the part that people were benefiting, and forget about the fact to say somebody was benefiting from something that he has, your friend said, genuinely put together.
Yeah, but Unim said.
Question, and I just need a one-word answer. So, do you think that Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Ablakwa got it all wrong? Was he in a rush?
No, yes, in terms of the diversion of money, he got it wrong. It's not possible to divert money from the embassy. Everything is done online. It goes into the system. And as I indicated yesterday in other conversations, auditors general come there every year. And when they come, they don't come to play. They are thorough. They come to work. Even we, the staff, sometimes we secretly get angry with them because of their thoroughness. But we work, when we meet them, we are pleasant and we work together. Controller Accountant General, they have their permanent accountants there. They are regulating the account and they release monies. When money is paid, it goes through Controller Accountant General, and the Controller Accountant staff, permanent senior staff at the embassy, they manage the account. And they release money to us for our expenditure. So it's not possible. Let me conclude by saying that he should do his investigation, and I want the investigation to be done. And the investigation might come. He shouldn't just come and make allegation and then within a few years it dies off.
He said
would dear any mono coffee fasa private jet now you resign.
I'll resign because what may resign why shall I stay there? May resign because the mayor is on principle and yet personal and yes say I may time President Akufo-Addo and as I mean President Kudebi. It's the principle. It's about protecting the public purse.
Hey, Sabra, now your education minister now. Oda Olam Kusa mo abe resign.
Oh, may resign. I mean, my head, my resigning free appointments committee of parliament.
And the appointment committee, no, say any allowance and more kwana mojeje, and I be or baby a minimum.
Appointments committee, which is a committee.
Uncle Cannon. Uncle Cannon. Abadia. Airport. Sugana Airport. Abono for first in airport, you put on apple. Nina never use you. Yet he has a Bakoya big crime. Sikapotina badi yoye, kakra no kwa shring. And crying dear ya capita, or ye. Ufriwa. The next year, I will a Kumasi. Shesika Badiako, buy a first one, buy a phase 2, and now Kukumadia Koso. Koho Airport, for Ababon in the Aye. Ababon in the Aye. Say airport, Menka, the pencil, but some may do what trick. Or Tatra and not the Bejaho, na. Abanfo for buy. Emma nipa ni nyina gade ni nyina ko ba bi ba ko pe. Emma bonofo ye ho kyereye. Da ba ne sa airport yi bebe bie. No kwani ye ni ngi sa airport no wo ba bi ye wo no. Ye ni ngi. Na ye de wo gidi airport. Sunyana airport. Abonofo first in airport you bunu ngafo ni nyina ne ba yusu yet he say ba koya big crime sikaboti na ba de yoye kakra na ko ahyiren nkran ne de ya capital oye ufriwa the next year wo ho eye Kumasi hwe sika ba de akọ ba ye first one ba ye phase 2 and now ko de ekoso Koho Airport. For Ababon in the Aye. Ababon in the Aye.
say airport yi menka ne penso boso me du nwotwe otratra ho sa anyo ne begya ho na aban foforo bae Emma nipa ni nyina dwadie ni nyina ko ba bi ba ko pe Emma bonofo ye ho kyereye ebe ne sa airport yi bebebie no krani ye ni ngi sa airport no wo ba bi ye wo no ye ni ngi na ye de wo gidie onke kana ho abadia airport Sunyana airport abonofo first ne airport ibunu ngafo ni nyina ne ba yusu yeti hase ba koye bi kran sikaboti na ba de yoye kakra na okọ ahyiren nkran ne de ya capital oye ufri wa the next year wo ho eye Kumase hwe sika ba de akọ ba ye first one ba ye phase 2 and now Kukuba de Ekoso. Koho airport. For Ababon in the aye. Ababon in the aye. Say airport, menka ne pencil, but some may do watch it. Or Tratra and your Nebejaho, na a banful for a buy. Emma Nippani in a getting in a cobaby back. Emma bonofo ye ho kyereye ebe ne sa airport yi bebebie no krani ye ni ngi sa airport no wo ba bi ye wo no ye ni ngi na ye de wo gidie
okay abusia ma mo akwa na papa yi de esese de ade ne de aye clear say I mean you see the tanya wo de ma Asanteman no dene wasi baby a airport akọ ni problem na Kumase de no ayekọ so won ti ase hey jamai wasi just see your whole airport ho Tamale airport ye wa Accra de no just Kumase de no nko ano se adenti na ye Kumase de no na akoyi ase adwadie nyina won ti ase se Kumase airport hey adena no idea se de adene de papa yi or time no ayedin ajumabadu time no wo Kumase ne de em say utu say oda wo na wo no wonya hu sade bi firi Kumase o he this house hey go for yi na ajumabadu in fact oda wo na on her films chama da one na utu say one na kobenya nanka Kumase apratete nanka nani agye ne wonya kwa bi onsemre bi wo shada be ye damage control bi na wan koso na Kumase na onti ohun say no na de na Kumase airport no minti ase chama wa ban na aba ohun wa ban aba say na no na ase aban bi ba na wo hene bi ayekase se de wa ban na aba chama ene wo monka no monye Kuma esunyane airport do pekura mo nyimra doma say ne ye na ka doma doma airport twa asase mo da se bre we ni say wo se ade ayi twa asase mo wo mo mahama beji asase eni Ibrahim monka mo mumia airport mame tietia on twa asase mo wo mo to twa asase ajumabadu twa asase na da ho de obetumi dia ahemfie no kwa pekra fama wo mo abampreda ase fama mo no nsi airport wo soro ho chama ne ade emse wo tu say ohu ko be hu Kumase na ke jadem ohu Kumase na jadem sade na ka bekan benya om behye Kumase behye Kumase benya fe Kumase benya fe odi opa ho to paint nyina na fa paint Dormaahene ni nyina odi opa to paint e ko nyina paint Dormaahene ni nyina ntimi ni Kumase nya pedda odi opa to paint e wo wiase nyina fa paint Dormaahene abempreda ase nyina ntimi ni Kumase nya pedda akwesa wo say wadi aduru washe waben etume ma hu amwakua ene wo so no ayepe sa nipa no omra me dimitri beto ho ama no enipa obetimi ni ama amwakua ene wo so no ayepe me dimitri to Ota obi also bet my side bia medimitro to mano. Wo de on wo say wadi pusa wa bren wa honest wadi aduro nyina to ne yam. Wo de omra me medimitri beto. So obetumi amwakua ene osono ayepa sanity o. Jamai. Otuzo di yawo Dormaahene di yawo. Ne kura ofiri mu o. Ekura no mu na tete wo. Ekura mu na si wo hene. Ono na nanom asefo nyina. Na still na wotan hunu sei. Oh, that be chama dear. Mama fozi aso hwe nenti. Abem pradase for ya momom nyantima pa yi bi ntima foforo ma wo. Ahon. Na je say he won tia se Kumasi airport.
Onke kana ho. Abadia. Airport. Sunyana airport. Abonofo first in airport ibunu nga hapo. Ni nyina ne ba yusu. Yet he say ba koya big crime. Sikapoti na ba de yoye kakra na okọ ahire. Nkran ne de ya capital oye. Ufri wa the next year wo ho eye Kumasi. Hwe sika ba de akọ ba ye first one, ba ye phase 2. And now Kumasi de ekoso. Koho airport. Bonofo abebone ne yaye. Say airport yi. Menka ne penso. Boso me du nwotwe. Otratra ho sa anyo ne beja ho na aban foforo bai. Emma nipa ni nyina gadie ni nyina ko ba bi ba ko pe. Emma bonofo ye ho kyereye. Kabene sa airport ibebebie. No kwani ye ni nje sa airport no wo ba bi ye wo no. Ye ni nje. Na ye de wo gidi
eti ya nana Dormaahene na adwuma badu. Sese Sunya airport no kra wo so won ani nyi ba bi ye wo no so won pe wo. Chama se Sunya airport no kra ba bi ye wo no won pe. Eti ko benya na ye de aba Dormaahene ke aka se Dormaahene airport. Na nei emra impuntu ekwan way systems and as procedure enye nipa ba ko na ye wo ho na design na nei said ya wuye de na nyansa nyina wo utirimo na unim nyansa do na popia o na design airport na fama ban ne say Dormaahene airport ni mo magina mo nyamame na nei sa na yo airport ho wo de wa design any Chinese for no a wo mo ebetu galamsey wo kuro mo no na wo mo ma design airport ama na ye de aba wo say no wo hu dawru wo ba fa bibra ye bebo hu dawru ama ye nananom say abempredase airport so nanka ye nyina ye hu say Dormaahene airport ni Dormaahene so nya airport ye ni nyina ye Ghana na enyo problem na de na say ase Kumasi asem bia ti ma wakoma sore saa de nana adai nana also ase Kumasi asem ti ma waso akoma ye wo de he wo so woka Kumasi de no be ye Kumasi de be ye second phase be ye sika de. Hey, Chama. Oh, David. Hey, Jen song, Michelle, ya actually boa, Michelle. On head, I know the oh, me na ntiana me petimi kana sam kese so. But yana you too much. Oh, yana you too much. Edi asiasa una wa walking. Was say Accra no ya capital, ekura to so ye Kumasi. Send yes bibi anka Kumasi ya ye sebe ya bibi si Accra pene de aba Kumasi. Yes sir. Neden wadwai ewom sasa oprewuti aprempuntu nko ba no so je so kofa obi dia no wabodi na bu afu na eno ade oh yana na idie me on say ya na me mpese me sheda cans mo tia nanim on bebre by sim say etoda hatred no a tiny dose on the door wo ye me ho dawo too much so wo de nka bi kura nko on pair bibi na o ma bi mu me sa campaign nko on techre we de wono age microphone no wadwa ne ntoma na gu ne ko ho wo se wono wajiga sa ntoma no onya kro be part agu on za age ma badu bufu an ntoma no otimi part gu nyina wo hwe on so o pantema na to agu ba bi kura o o pantema na to agu no no abetoto ayampia no so minim de ntia ne bu okotena sa bro regional house of chief ahona da bia okos okokansem wo nsensem okan nyina ne ye I want to be your cocontoko. So, per fight, I was a cotton now. What a TT high, what a enemy. We would have anyone on Quahade, I had any.
First, in airport, you put on apple. Nina never use you. Yet he has a Bakwaya big crime. Sikapotina Badioye, Kakra, no quashing, and crying dear ya capita, or ye. Ufriwa, the next a year I will a Kumasi. Jessica Badiako, buy a first one, buy a first two, and now Kukumadia Koso. Koho airport, for Ababon in the aye. Ababon in the aye. Say airport, Menka, ne pencil. But some do what trick. Or Tatra and your never jaho, na a banful for a buy. Emma Nipaning in a getting in a baby back. Emma Bonofo, young watch ye. Cabin in this airport, you baby. No,
it's a dready band, as say no mebao. Sabuno regional woman away a bonofo SC. Papa we na nkasa ho minti ase ho me bawo chairman ebunu region ho no enti wo pese o kire say mu ye bibi anka mu betimi ato mo enfudie na mudua no kama mo fa makuma se meton ana enti mu betimi consume de mo ye no ana na die sia asem ni ena we ne ye buru region no ena wo ye president sa buru region ho no na fa na fo ho kolango fo ho ena ye ya buru fo na wono kra na sade ne ya wo ye no da bia je so okokanto kwa no ope wo mo de o ma bekye ho na ye aborofo wose mo hwe Kumasi why phase 1 why phase 2 onse wonka krade no wonka krade no but Kumasi de na target no want ya say I didn't Kumasi de yeah jamai ya munya botrema no ye na no ye de ya ye na no ho ai we de ya adwumabadi na no atua no wate on na o develop a tiny ye nuan me free sa region ho no Bono region na Bono East region no mama adwumabadu Dormaahene no asem no enko so problem why politics no wo ye so ho na no kura Supreme Court for judge ne no mo ka kire nse ubehu ohene bi na wo ye politics da bia no wo ye na tribal day wo Supreme Court judge nse ese wo hwe na no kasa yi pa wo mo ka ye no so ma me ne se ese wo hwe na no kasa yi visa as judge de ese wo mo nyina hu no se kame ya se wo nipa bebre ya to ne pa hwi sa na de ne kwa akoyi aso mo ya to ne pa hwi ahun sa se ekuro bi na wadrom so Dormaahene munya na asem se em sa na de ne yaye ka Dormaahene em sa ka judge se munya na asem because na no na wo hwe the facial expression of this judge ya omo de ne ko Supreme Court na omo putu za question man say ubehu wo hene ekina no na no ye campaign wa ha no wo ye wei wo just wo hwe na wo say papa ye omo tena sem a omo bre just omo bre eti ya na no ya munya abotre man wa eno zapo ma mechi Aristo mechi opa oyiwa o se afa ye nchi abusuafo on her films and what was say his envy and haters manifested in the entity now. He can't hide it. Yeah. Or on head. On me fancy. Yes. It knows for my chapa. Oh, you are. I was for my chama. Na anodin. Isaac who say I'm short of words. I Dormaahene dear no ye ne dear. Ma I told Diana to my relax class and we can ask him. Say, ye na oh what take akunya so ye nanso so or tino yados. Ne time what the Asanteman. Me dwene ho asem ti wo hene pa na ya na otimi ye sane ma no ya de sia asem ni me da bia me ka me se papa we pa de se wo case ko pie ni court ho na so wo ya Asanteni a hwene mum ai wo di wasam so abusuafo no mum nko review mo ni cases no se ye wo kono ye se judge ne Dormaahene eno an so betimi akofile stay of execution say judge ne wo interest it won on person obetena case no so on besesa no yeah. And once we catch a lawyer and say, pese Dormaahene bedi wasem, mra no ho, be yina fro de for judge for frama. So anya sa na wo ya Asante na kudi wo mani di wo case wo benya problem. Yes, wo benya problem. Doris of me cha mama test me cha pa. Sa so na oyiwa wa ha say Proud African anode opoku wa haseyo mechia mu nyina Facebook Queensta mechia o ana afi ansong mechia o mamu nyina kwapa enne yebedi nkomo bebre ensem bebre na wapono so yewia yebewura the MPP omo prepare omo ho for obeyi okandini eno ho asam yere bebremo saaso na nra Honorable Kennedy o lanche ne 65 birthday yede mu nsem bebremo ensem ahodo bebre saaso na Foreign Affairs Minister Okudjeto Ablakwa ene enunguase amana kwapa ni nyina ne say kane ambassador wo US ye friend Hajia Halima Mahama na otu yebo monka yese wo pia bonten so na wabase ensem bi Okudjeto bekan bi enu no kore de wo deda wo ye nyina to abema bi friend Fred kwaten so no enya no kore Ghana fo ensika bi ankodi obi aho eti waba ababa challenge Okudjeto Ablakwa Mickey Polo mechiao amabo atema akwaba Brownsman baby obi amechiao Mr. Odo na Opriya Boa yachia mu nyina no ten Joseph Boa yachiao eti ene yebewura sansem no seto uso akwaba set Abuaje Mensa anoden nti yebewura sanse afei Dormaahene so de no yebeka ho asem ho na afei na moka sa box away enra adum chedua asore de yes anya asem ketua wo ye wose papa na man 50,000 which is kanisika no 500 million say amanfo atwena bo so anti wono we say wafa no obe manage no anode me ba hade
Jesus. Listen to me, boy. Beyentin amonte ebura munsuo. Jesus. Listen to me, boy. Beyentin amonte ebura munsuo.
Welcome to Raise News.
Mani Pakistani wa anyade esen ka bu ne hwenegum na bu na somgum na tutuni seni nyina afiri na sam okwa oba hwawrade akiri kwa enya kaka de ne stickers ne niama no ene o ye dan ye betutu usia gum e kam kire wakora ketu wakora begina wani ma nti na ameka che wo se pala kora wa munyubi akwa no wanye training ode no to sa aka de ne mesesanke ye woro no nika no a ka bo nsa ne tunyina ho ye white sa wanye training amfane wira nsanya mimu a oni ni sie du obabu ni du aso sa pebi ani afa kura na nko wawuo
na pocho pant ese no ya so de bi pant na prophet akwa no ne ko no
no de sticker ene sofo ni nyina ato na chi
sofo ne boneto
na ba akoda na ha
na prophet said akwa ne si abo no
ene obi mi huni odi ko sanka me ba chi osofo boko mbanku ni ayite power se kokko ebe ko no oba ha na ayite power se ko Nigeria TB Joshua ya na boko mbanku nso si da bi won tu kwanko ba bi ye nation prophet o ma obaba ho Metro TV for ya dance me passion prophet enti odi from passion me de ne bai ya everybody fa so bom pan man ya wo so mu gina ring no obo boy na ma boy no go be dwane passion me de ne bai ya everybody fa so na odi for sofo ba kon so odi so nyame ama ne tumi na nakora ye kokko ana odi na kwhye kokoma bom pan ya ma no ana odi ne sticker abode to ya ana ba akobona before o makwa ama afi prophet otubra no ada fom
so onko biom
sa wakot tare ring ni say referee so omro say de wonya ntu wa
onko biom
o wumi nku biom
ana supporters say da bi gbako
supporters ni boss of ni
enu wasi asiani
supporters ni boss of ni din
enam da mente
tumika kwako before ni kana dia ba no bako
sa
before asamu asi wo Ghana ha
o mani nya ntokwa ne ko
se wo nyame na muso ma boko manku odi nkunim nti o muso ye
Jesus.
Yes, Lord.
Oh,
yes, Lord.
Oh, yes. Raka!
Jesus.
You deaf and dumb spirit.
Yes.
You unclean spirit.
Jesus, Lord.
Oh, yes. I command you. Wakosa Ghana so fata dear. What the can your partner, me Steven? Or what were Christo more like you?
Boy, a Christo militakebo.
Sir.
One more.
Monka mo comment to my Martin.
Nya nye tree anyo anyamri nyenu.
Mosa sofwe bra ne nkomo no koso wa akiri ho kwanya wa afiafo no fa so nya oil na kunni ho me se ya me wo ho okuntie me sasa biabe listen to me boy minti de ya Ghana sofo bi kura when we were there where were you me ba ye be ye ntina mo konsuom be ye ntina mo ta ebura mo nsuo Beyen na mosra ngosra beyen na mo pompaye and I make them say young men
Ghana so we for obuni advert ye pa o on say no man we no we smart pa o adum cheri no we smart o on say sa case boy we case buy na no quite different cash out on say akwana ye full advert the ama no nti eso oba for damage control ena akwa na ye friend no saa opambo no wono so de ne ho abam eti now na eso floor o mi nyina nti abura mu nsuo ni nyina na eba yi nti wase no now e so bulo pen na eduru so yesu muja ai advert fa ni man woni advert ye che obi adum che dua woni advert ye che obi a na woni say guy na ade a guy na ye no ebe ma so bulo market na kosoro more. 18 man 500 million enye bone eye peanut because ebema yesu moja na amanfo be to no more on madvet yo hey papa me feeling brutal kai
young men Brant and memo wa montie me na we Brant mo asore monne me be ubetime ne me ba no ba nyoka mi ano obanya mi ubetime mi sen sore na moye mo akwan kire abafuo nti mobom paye bribinti munyai na munyina momra Philadelphia na wo safo keke bo safo etimi de ngosra gu ya afo so abafuo dinim keke busu sam sayan tama safri papa fie ngosra ni sorry friend na say Jesus oni friend ya wo tira de frafo shilafo ni cho shilafo yagbe sorry friend nem adum nyame butu wakonya adum nyame agu wa sorry dolo nyumo ebuo safo what an insult yes ege pupu sam no mote say ya to ya nana no bo soma boss na musada ta monya konfo bi na moya asafo na mwasandi yakobra ya nana musunam onyame ne pa bi obompa ya biribinti bia adafo sorry friend na say I am warning you for the last time nise monye sa kwanya ne fra sorry dam ada dubiarity no ada ya body no ada rough no what an insult me democrat eti enra na ade na no den na abrantie ababonten ene e wo bai wa chechiri mu a sobulu ne wo se obenum awu wo se obenum awu wo se obenum sobulu na awu jade oblanu ne
so this young man
and ya kada sema kire me kakara
today I have been informed about him a little bit
mene agba isane acho mi fi o
onya Philadelphia ba
he isn't a Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, New Zealand.
Na momo, Mr. Adum Chebia no dome keke.
But rather, he loves me, Stephen Adum Chebia.
Shimo, Mr. Adum Chebia is small me keke.
Opemasam keke.
He likes me so much.
It's small Miss Anijubang.
And our demon phone. And for
that reason, he has used my images and other materials on himself.
Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah. He is not registered to any branch of ours.
Amen.
Amen. He does not fellowship at any of our branches. And in summary, he is not good with the key language. And look at me, Adam. The key that I speak, even the indigenous key speakers try as much as possible before they are able to understand.
Many do a tree for the Ajeto, Medania, and you are not the ordinary and then Nakoma and the Dimachi.
And for this reason, he follows me with his eyes and his heart.
And I war a tree, him by Junoni, it can hear me say,
it is loud.
It is normal. And so Madonna.
And because of that, I have also loved him.
And I war me who be smaller.
Eti senior wise so looking con one mu was say wa adopt a boxer no e dey wa church sembebre na be ma no an no apia abonten na wo de video be to abonten say eno wa ko gisika bi 500 million kanisika na 50,000 cedis yentie wono ananu asem so for na ese on say the so for no so be ya man yentie no
obi antumi mommy package 500 million. 500 million means no saskano me won't be that and then every
Joe me more boxers is more one chabi
but point in say I don't know what the powder na sra na ni made because papa ese bibie no powder no mo de sra Philadelphia for me sra mo what the powder na sra e de ade a eye kajikaji ananse attract eye dey me ntiase why Mumusa adum chedua say powder no de bo ade na esi what madam why we dey asembisa na say what the powder na bo ne eye dey powder no what dey I mean ntiase powder no ebe ma ho aye fa na pa kwasi be bo powder my friend said pa kwasi be bo destin powder pa kwasi so bolo for bebo powder na wenu so kwa konfufi a wo na 2 powder na say wenu na mentiase so bolo for momra mo mechim why mo mechim wadama we dey mentiase
say mo blocky eno ye say oh nice one adumba say odini adumba
Joseph Saki
eno edin no nya ne
me na no Philadelphia
from today
frawo ho adom eba.
Call yourself as a child of Adom, as a son of Adom.
Amen.
Philadelphia.
Adisha Konkro.
Nice one. Na me say after seven work as a we any day. Me say videos you know one who be say trend there. Ama comments about so read the comments now feel listen.
Me feeling say me ashim kakra bi enye minimi say at the same bia no mbe kan le je obeko because of adonya mi o ina betwa
I don't know share no be asha black and I white na you say I say ni je na ni
na de ye dikuni no ye dikuni o ye share white
nice one
that time ni o share black mi that time ye dikuni ye yensu no se say de ye dikuni no e betumi ayidwa bibia
metimo so wanim so atoso kama na no ye di nkomo na me hu say wanim no nheda ntoto ana ba ne sa na mo treat ni say
say who got top blog no di silasa any kun we silasa no ina beko enya ade bi ni ebeche 2 days ana na ebeko
nice one after the video about the saying na papa Adomche eto nsa efre
that was say
Amen. When you close,
that you pa come manager ho
go and see manager.
Ya manager no or you wouldn't a penny.
He is your senior brother. He is my son.
Special package wo ho.
He has a special package for you.
Se say omusi abu adomba obia kasa no se say yaba adoma frame maba wa mami awudin pa odi adom na hyamim no se say obia ni beba mekun
say obi obeba bia obekun
obia no beba mekun se say ma ye red o ma ye red
wode na ba
awudin na ba ye de awudin na hyamim no se say obia kwa ntumim
then ebra ye papa frɛ oba stage no so no platform no so no na feeling it saying na it saying
ma feel good ma feel good I mean expect say ene papa bet me frame ni mebe jina stage ni su mi nim kra
jina wo nyina na ye dream come true
mi jina wo mi share na bebre aba nyami setu enije bebre enije nu too much
say papa de nsa betu kom na wa
hagi ma nyami se too much say enese mi coffee a metumi ada papa ma hu say ma share papa bi ma share dom no metumi e bibia
aseme na papa ka kire wa da with remo atimi say obetimi de two na mama boxing career ni mo no
say who stay here papa no ofre champions bi no history champions kwa no friend no opese me yeti so mu
say Muhammad Ali mu
me yeti so mu ni ti on of free champions di no say ade me yeti so mu
they say boxing career no what is the way forward they say no when papa di nkomo no they say no we say obi obi hia ni bia wo be bonaku no tactics ben ni niam ben how they be go in place abitimi dey decide
yes say ade papa no mama hu di say me here why they say me training serious me say me training serious here adom because adom say 100% fit to and obi antumi
they say eba say you bra can eba for a second chance here yeah strategies ben have be taking place abitimi dey win
me boss say ade me boss pa say adonya me friend no ba say e mo me second chance ne yanku runs nu yen messed up
right so and what the stakes and as training
me the training is bibia kan training 100% we isu mpaba ka de 100% me jai bibia me de na be chef
yamia show na ya papa ehwe wa kan bibi
no kenyi wa kwa mi bia ne kenyi nkwa mi bia ne mba akado me wo mi no boss afin boss no la ga ba nyumi ebu e bayin no ba try no ko dia na do me na ma train no gba no ma yi mo fiam se ade ma ba so nu se boss wo ye boss no betunu mi a bra ni wo be hu ade me ye wo
nice one
hey enu jope ni akwayobo hey wakwa me ya ponte so just say is it one powder ni so bolo no ade so bolo no one hey Ghana what a TV channel oh no eti chama say the world be si bi obekun we no GBA for no monpe ma no Mayweather ma no mesre mo said he was ya num mpa ebo akade no ohia Mayweather na Ghana nyini din enya sa se we no wakọ no pada bo pada we se wantimi am Mayweather pada ya Jack oboa because the oye there was wa akade no ya ne se Mayweather kro babu no hey hey agwayo bo
ya bere wazi bebre shankan ese odi no ya sesa odi no
se dey fem adomba no betumi adomba no se ade me ma baba pa no chin ye mi fan pa mo musica package bi se o pese mi training obi antumi mo mi package 500 million 500 million mi jina no sa sika no mi hu bi da ene na every adoma kwa
But Ghana suffer pa omu ya sharp hey asofo ni ya sharp rough hey but uzo unim we a new cash up we on say we a cash up no you on beto we dey what we say the yobo yo ni ye admo obo hakoto obekwa akoto akuku ni dem hey don't ehu ti akwai kopa na okosia na se yebu ne se ba akugu a yebu na funu gumu a eti die na obeka o man he eda me bia me kan o have me da bia me pese me te Ghana ni ase wo de hwema me ye ogina wo ye o wo de wa just look at hell obesesa ni sika de akosofo akototo sa wo mo ne ma no but every day the obehundi otia notie obe complaining say ahochere wo man no. But in order for them to lift their almost spiritual fathers who must for up no one message so musika nyina de akoma wo mu had and so seconds we are ahochere ya erade ne yakra ba wiase be ye de ni eti chama di 50,000 manua advert serious advert na chama waye no and makase man no oti game na say rough so wanyini unso wanyini wa agoro no adum chedua no wanyini wa agoro no eti oti game na say eti wo no wopambo mo no okoka adum chedua asem a jack o duka daya but papa no once we use wo mo ade advert ebesa man na yi ni kra no market no be kosoro more ombeto anu more because we kra be kase da bra kwa no wo de mewe da bagina okro be bo no kro bi ni. Oh no. Anodin. And just say, you know, I can and trusting Casa Ghana for which you mo. Share. Oh, you almost say. So was a Ghana for which you. Ekuro ne mo de amere ekuro ne mo de munya wo mo ho munya wo mo oyiwa munya wo mo sa no be yo sa no be we kona we ba we kona we ba sa eti eno de munya wo mo obi enu mo obi ankasa Ghana fo ho mo bo wo kasa Ghana fo ho mo bo pe wo mo kra mo serew hwe ya ne ye koma se wo mo sa sere yo wo mo so munim de mo keka wo mo abobodam wo mo kra se ya bodam ya tonyo nyina za aka no ho obi ahwe ni wotumi ni pada bo wani mfita na yeba yi Asanteman ni Ghana nko ade akonfo ne de pada bo manim na asore na ya akonfo asore ana sankrofo ya so sa preach ti akonfo ene abosomsom na ya sa de pada bo wanim ya wa sembo no po nti Ghana ne de Jack sa no mbe mu twom mo ho sa ne tie wa ho nti za society na say ni nipa ne wo mu dia anye problem Ghana be ye koyi koyi rough we die koyi papa
Mami ade ntira wa address say
See all over the world is coming to Ghana. Yes, for them in Ghana. Yes, I don't want them buy up there. What is the idea of today? Hey, I'm going to what am I going today? And one time I am today. That dear one today, that one today. So, we see a point today. Hey, as I come, Mama, and here any day. Almost I do a book. Most of the day, she had a
eti on say ade ne say ohun bibia ha wo mu ma won se wo kan onima de kure ha no bibia ha no ye je say fear etini mu na wo dwen se bibi ya no tichinta se okopo bi nti se de wo ka se wa nante no wo de abusa se e de pa na ye wo de obeka ye superstition de obeka bia no oni a proof but etina asofo no so nim almost steady ni panadwen and say de omu hia no unse wiase no ho find a way to sell a product so as no be just bro ofiri obi nsem no just how sell a product either say nim the service or product eti asofo no nim say enipa no ba no wasori na wanya akwankyera ama no a wonye wuni esa wo ye bibi so entina wahwa Church of Christ na SDF no munya sika force because oba ho a wonya hwe ma no enipa no pebibi yen Ghana fo na nkasa no yasum ye de eti oba na wan ton bibi ama no anya nyankomade a won tiase me afa no mate asofo na se o hwɛ me mate wo mase darega no mo yɛ no mate ase Ghana ni no sɛ wanton bibi ama no wanka sɛ wanye nyankoma de bi ama na hu sɛ asɛ wa brin bi on so mo yɛ so wa ben wadi o sunsum a tie o nya ade on fiu saa ne nipa ne tie wo yi nipa tage mu 9 pesa wo kra wo ne say me no be ye bible nkyerɛkyerɛ wontie o call ya was o sofo ikra de wo me sofo de wo me you ene obo say ma no ma bo mo say hwɛ sofo no me de me sofo ne de wo me kra o sofo na ye call no ho no wa bion no wo de yaye nanim no wakoto no wa hwɛ soro hwɛ wo dan ho wo ka de say ya Ghana for tatis na wani nte ya ye ka hwe wonte ase da etibo so da wani betia no na mo say hey ma waste me worth e de ama asofo no eti sa na yeti o enya asofo no na aye the asofo na aye ne say they have taken advantage of the weakness of the people asofo no nim omo nim say enipa no bebre adwene mu emre ene omo hia bibia de ahye omo adwene mu enya de be ma na adwene aye de da bi de be ma na aye spiritual taba eti won say obekọ no asofo no ye nyankoma de tese de opese otu opese oye tese de obetime disappear wo boa wo wie one ne yera kọhye de wo mo kọ onko didi ada hwini o wo munim hwe bibia nim nti wono onya sika na wabọ no ho ban wo wiase nim de mu ope police for bodyguard so soldier for ope lawyers ope nyakro be nya judges aka ho ni nyina ye wiase nim de enya enya hwe just obi anadwene mu odu so eti Ghana for any problem one say they deserve what they are getting period. Don't waste your time o ma me te sa wo ka ba ku no onye jano emfa o sika ma no unua bi te sa ene ne mpre o ka ba ku mienu anti a ignore no distance yourself from them before it's too late because where they are towards no they are heading towards no a ditch and they will fall within the same pit. Tiede yaka no ema obi ubusuani te sa da opekura ni nsizi relationship jak ema ne mfa we ko ba bia na dwene du no wo far away o ka ba ko ontie o ka mienu miensa enka bieu distance ho close one in communication because ba bia na dwene wo no just wa pimansa nyaza dia wo no benya problem ti wo ma se me every day person me ti Ghana ni ase so wo ti Ghana ni ase no ano no uno mu deal you know you know why simple no wajade aka ho because you can't kill yourself untimi nku ho ma wo mo hwe wo be ku ho amo o de o di wo mu agro di wo mu agro adi wo be yo kure be je won se di wo mu agro ari ago ba si ari akai ari agia ari ago muri yisi uri gai abu ai oria ai na agu nani agu akiri akiani irana arania akari anania irania akiria enti ombe transfer dem wona wanye nyankomade a wo muntie o hwe eso ye nyankoma de to obi ni monimo eti akari ya akari botu bo so ma amene to ana wa ye te se kontomra eja aka no akari ya boss wo kofi os yes we obi ni mo abiun hwe ye ko ye no oni sunsum ni kura kasa osi hwe ene de asori ye de no obusan se de ni si hwe ene prophet odifo no oni sunsum ni kasa ye yanim ye hwe ni nyina me say ye won penifo a ebia di 60-70 years me I don't blame them sana system net I don't blame them but I will never allow them to in fact control me mean tiase mane when infect me with this virus so we me mama we am hwan no because the oye no eda obi nim ani betie no obeka obi nim behu se o mama o papa na di na chi no onim nyansa na no so obeka kire mu se o mama ko no obeka chi o se hwe obi nim the prophet mi dane wo otimi dane de nchem na se ne obi nim se ni nyina ya azan wonso sabi wajimi wo maame ene wo papa no wajimi wo mo eti sa wotie wo maame wo papa wo benya problem sa na tie eti asofo no be koso aye sa de wo ye no wo de benya sika tam wontimi nya hwe wo mo nim di wo ye nti dia eba publica ni ya discuss bi no waja no ho ofie ni me fie ni wote sa ba bia ogina kra me ma ho sa na tie because baby na adwene wo no obetimi akohoro ayi bi kura de agu so omo anom won fa ho baby na adwene ko far away and o ma asofo no so anya sa o ma sorry no chairman say we won say o man na nkasa no say makasa hum semene sa ne ma no tantantan we was oni Lucifer kodi agro bi no wo bo nkyere mutia
Satan dia ma dia duro Satan ni me so mi nim no type mate bi wo ho a odi aduro chen wan hie bi de bia organa ha men hie me nim dia do no sanse but wan ka say wan hie bi man hie bi me to me ho to say adwuma no maye ama Satan Brahma bro mi wi asesenka me Satan dia ma dia duro Satan ni me so mi nim no type mate bi wo ho a odi aduro chen wan hie bi de bia organa ha men hie me nim dia do no sanse but wan ka say wan hie bi man hie bi me to me ho to say adwuma no maye ama Satan Brahma bro mi wi asesenka me hu Kristo ntamo anka me wo japade kese pa me kwakọ bra yi adwuma me de nyina ba kwakọ kodi aduro se na be ya metimi akọ ho aba nka metimi de atodan kra America but me de nyina di aduro na wadi nso no hu nipa na onam a wadi aduro ne nan ase ne honam a otimi se no man ko ye but woni hwan koka tumi wura na ekọ no ukaka so anvanja o asamba to una se de bia metwe mo
on say de amike bi ni o omo de adwuma no bedi to ani ebeti wani so no wanya adwunom yade it is warrior especially ema bebre anya adwunom yade afira sofo nsa no omo de adwuma ni di won wanti na niti ye no na afi ato ne na dwen na chim ase won say ubre we no efanhene o say ufidi wadwen woti ne matantan sa na adiw so na wode no ananam mu etiwe wo di nuru sa duru tantan sam na chi sa o ese won say wotu say wonya normal ade a wogina wo cheche wonya normal adwene na toche kakra atoche adwene ko ekono hwa una hu ni sa ye hono na psychiatric doctors no wo mon entinsi monten so mechechi nkrofo ntia kofo be pre adwene ko because ye no wanya hum ni a o twenya menti wo be ne dey eti chairman wa de hwe ne ye de ekono nkoye and ni nyina ne se enena nani da ho no ade na tia faso untimi nya ho hwe we mu de se ya no sa de akote asore aka ho ena ehu no sa na asofo no bebrete asofo no bebre no edi niam achi ama ya twist o madwen no nti de oye niam ye weird in the name of spirituality very weird ba we fiction nti quickly obenya environment ya enipa ni ntimi nwen no wo de bedi wo mo so sa na asofo no bebre asofo Ghana asofo bebre wa adwum yade bebre wa adwum yade utimi nya hwe sa na tie
say o konkra na o twem kumase ade na o say no say me call the queen of immortal ntimi twem trap aponase na immortal no wo aponase atachenum na ya mame wo nti ese mame watati the queen of immortal sa so nti o need to me akwai say o konkra na wa twem kumase queen of immortal so no na ye me mame no na say e ko hu no na wo me no na me ware no no ma me dua ni di te me tena me dem na tamoso a na duane na ba chami food na ba na medi omia me tena fie bi mu wo bosofo mampon bosofo efiofo hu se me soja dan so de bia me didi one soja so de bia me didi what time have been fie say oh be 10 to 15 years de bia me didi so me no aduane da o didi wo dem de bia so me de kodu pie so me to kodu mfra bontem ma me di chama food sa be 30 years I wo baby wo beni wa I gbe for friend ajulefa ye bretu mu kwaye ansa na obi betimi akosa place na se wa ben o me ya okọ ajata beche wa we obi kọ oma nti obi timi kọ ba akokra na wa ben pa betimi akọ be 30 me kọ ba da na ho bet o kọ no na ekwan ni bie o kọ na esi wo wachi o kọ no na ekwan na esi wo wachi nti wo ba akọ to so obi na nkasa egu ho jata chinawe o me ye
Nti jata pia se okasa kire no. Kana no tum na wasenko. Utimi ko ba ko ba ibeni bia hu o no say yes. Pare adwolesi. Pare esa.
Achesen.
Bem abrante wa ben. Wo bema. Anti
eti we obi se red na na adwuma we no red on uti say we no red ye adwuma red ye adwuma but edipa no we no wo de beti asori enche kra wo de beti asori pepepe mo ha na wo te asori ai sana society ni tie wo ho a wo de beti asori ama nipa be di akire obeti asori simple ampa obenya nipa so mo be di akire ye society no enipa no ba no wan ka asem bia ni trimba ne da obedwa o ese otimi ka asem a ebe ne de ni trimba ne de na obo ni trim ko na je se ne ampa wabo adwuma na o nka asem ebe ne de na wo wagya se wono dabre aso ne ko mbejai o ke kan asem a oba no wanya okofi obetuma konya bibia ka se hwe me koye no se ne si ya dabre wo muntie etimi mate wo mase nire me mankana bo mate asofo no ase and this is how I so more pretty because omunim say the more no wunya message de ma wo no okwa obeka bia kire ne nua okoye nsankire ne si o say nsankire ne si yes wo ye dai wo so hwe owura honhom wi ase wotimi ene wo kansem pa aha ntia ne eba sa de obeka bia no wo betua ne wo kaso wo muntu akro betua eti yentoa so chairman eye sasa wonsam wo fase ye da se why na yentoa so enra ye bomanka ye fa Okudjeto Ablakwa foreign affairs minister say nanu asem obeka ye ede to abrante ba akoso a ye frɛ no Fred Kwatin yentie Fred Kwatin wono ankasa ebra asem no bobo ya womo de chekere no yentie Fred Kwatin na mo kasa asem Okudjeto de to no so.
Hold on. To solve problems ebeba IT solutions embassy ni here to make life comfortable for Ghana for ni obia ebeba hono. That is why you were employed. No, but this time no, you are paid as a staff of the embassy. You created a solution using resources of the embassy for your personal benefit. That is where the problem is.
Okay, but I was working for the embassy.
Yeah.
I was getting paid for the other stuff that I do for the embassy.
Yes.
Not for that solution that I provided for the outsiders. Outsiders were paying me to go buy their return envelope and prepare their labels and make sure they can be communicated effectively from when the application leaves to when it gets delivered to them. These are two different things. So if I had put a charge on coming up with that idea, for example, certain amount of money, so for me providing or coming up with this intellectual idea, the government should pay me this, and I may start operate here. It's a whole different ball game. Because if I ask the mission that because like I said, the one that I provided, I didn't ask money. So if they say, instead of putting the burden on the embassy, let's put the burden on the applicants to find a way to solve the issue because the system does address verification. It communicates with them. When there's an issue, they are being communicated to. Tell me, for all these years, did anybody go online or in a social media say, and I'll be a year in that's will be from a passport and no. There was no complaint. So can we look at the good part? The part that people were benefiting and forget about the fact to say somebody was benefiting from something that he has your friend said genuinely put together.
Yeah, but Unim say based on what you're saying, Anka, the problem may not have been this serious if you did not have a link of that private company on the embassy's website. Even that there will still have been problems, but it is worse now because you used state resources for private gain. That is conflict of interest.
No,
and what its explanation is real.
So, what you see?
Me pacho, I deal with home. Mammy more be nice in church as same way. Because there was a time now me fill more visa applications pa. And me visa applications are near man minimum some kakra. Adia obi can obi no crown or consume information from Okudjeto's and Ada or the Ghana for here. But one kasawa fellow passport. One kasawa fellow visa form. Sebia will apply visa to all the Schengen states. Now you sue a VFS company. South America, anywhere around the world. But South Philly form we say Kim. Now open delivery company. Now say visa or passport on any or visa application you could do embassy in Hono. There's a company called VFX. VFX, Visa Center Services. It have nothing to do with any embassy. Pacho yenti ni yepa ubi abet mi acheke. VFX around the globe. They have nothing to do with any country's embassy, but they are third party company which they work for all embassies a year. They almost lobby and they get the contract. So ofele o passport ni wie e be direct to the next link. Eti link na we kanu a wo dey convince Ghana for say while linking the company need to they don't have any idea, one more less idea. In fact, even Obi was less idea of this business. What I know just say me say a school for the one more hard dream okron mo. As Ghana for school for 99% educated fools and a good chronom. That's it. It's exposure. Intelligence is important. And yet just a certificate. People are just holding their certificate which they have no idea. Wow, what dia one kasa minimum Ghana for brain connection for na yemo. Wow, one kasa wa apply visa. All the Schengen states. And UK, any country. Catch them say, send your third party link in a bed or do what say, women a bed deliver a passport now. Now catch them some boy. Tell me. And Okudjeto, as who Ghana for some too primitive. And that's a jealousy. Let us say anything and the people will buy it. And you see a near be. Jack, Obian and near be and you'll be a wash suit to what number one deal. Testing upon a general. And dear Union and Niabre Wobusa now, what link here by Nanka OT Embassy Consular Service, what you say. Now, my bomber, I mean, I know some what ye. Now, we are my who say a pure jealousy and hatred. A your tank. Because the air can win the cry, won't tiasiada. And until now, Brofono, anytime your situation be a national concern, one for beer or yet Okuta Southfield in Ibi. No, Omana now representing Obaka Brofuni media sono. Assembly of far health from Omudi, and Nippon or Casano, a medical practitioner. No, you be a veteran again. Obi a well experienced. It is some of a lawyer. It most presenters in Abrofono, most of them have different careers. A certain profession. You couldn't want to educated fools in the doors too much. And my kuta master's days, na kuta PhD bogus. This is as me make be antaso. Oma born too much. Enti die adwuma na yenu ane ye enam se wonu ni any explanation to one me church no because business. It is our person what tia just open obi wo ho ni de no kire wo. Okudjeto we dump when it comes to this situation we dump. Enti wo fill form ni wi a your visa application or passport application a external link a third party they are running their business but lobby and omunya contract no. That's it. And no na ye nua Fred we Ghana ni nothing stops him in America. Nothing stops him in America. It's business or tier tax American government. Eti Okudjeto adwen no on say senye wo tan hunu a na ono no ye Ghana ni wanya Ghana contract ka yenye former foreigner tio se foreigner na ye anka ye papa ne mo so wo ye Ghana ni no ye friend Fred kwata ne de ye bone tio sana Rawlings ye Rawlings be ye no wogege ye nsase no de ma Lebanese se Ghana ni benya company obetena ba bi de ene ke de ma Lebanese ni ntine ne kokuma se kohe ba bi Lebanese shops wo kohe India for konkrane kohe concantonment ni sile kohe Lebanese for at vantage area more than Ghanaians. Rawlings na yes adie no. Eti Okudjeto ignorance a wo show nyina ye because guy no ye dia we Fred Kwatin. We Fred Kwatin dia. Well, you know what time it is. Eti Obi enema bi ho a see mo boast to say mo kuko school me ye law me ye Jack mo kan bi na say Ghana school kono ho eni animonyam bio. Ghana school kono eni animonyam because satoda pa na okwohwe nipa no a oye analysis na utie no house na enye see school ye ko be pa adwuma ye wunim nyansa nye school na be mo hunu nyansa yeah school ye ko be pa adwuma ye etibia wo pa adwuma ye na akọ school ye se ho requirements in period but when it comes to critical thinking eya na nye school yes enye school has long man school na mo ko enye bia never because se wunim unsa se ye nka onipa ne ye wo ye travel expert wo ye consular expert onim say in every embassy every consular general bia no website no is supposed to be linked with a company a third party over there will deliver where you amount quickly and uber rubbish sa argument require to change misinformation uber yefro say no this is supposed to be this is how it's supposed to be eti ye kro no kona enipa bebre aye na ya basa jack enyanwa eti ure yentie Fred Kwatin na ento aso.
Anytime you say that, it sounds as if I did it without anybody's knowledge.
Oh no, that's not what I'm saying.
So when himself, but so when himself, you want penny for our embassy.
Embassy, so yeah, no correct.
Okay. So are we saying then penny for are not allowed to find or find a solution to a problem? The question is, if they had a problem with what I was doing, and yes, and people from the ministry knew what was going on.
Is it the ministry even in Accra? No, ministry in Accra. No,
but my brother, the embassy.
Yenu abi ka say obi onim boss ma me pa cho onim sa woni Ghana fo no a ewo sa esorosoro na dili bebra you Jack nka so omunim bibia sa o omunim dey because see we are journalists in say obi to ayegma say o de anya hweme dey me am no you correct it. That's why you are the mouthpiece for the people. You correct mistakes, misinformation. And you me say you and so will say will be too garbage German and call Debbie. No. And until yet no because radio ni TV no so we pass any negative or any misinformation a court mpanise techrema e wotra e chanamon e call. So you you correct the person or you challenge the person. You don't allow garbage trash to go. Ubenya problem. Enter society no fake news, misinformation, disinformation campaign work system no because it seems that nobody cares. Say yen distract every disinformation yen found. Edi obedin say media for they know they have almost less idea. Most of them cry gullible. Omunim hwe Ghana for media no. Jack me any momo. Ya test one way. Chia onimi bia wonimu a anko masa what you see kasa almost shoot to sa campaign down. I'm Okudjeto mo na ton level say minister wo less idea of how things work. Wo less idea. So shut up. Period. God me nimu ba bia o Fred Kwatin no me nimu ba bia but idea ye no correct. You don't wait for people to come and pay you before you speak the truth. We yes na on pa mine ye. Me nimu ba bia but based on experience, I know say there's nothing wrong say or say link you know link it nanka won link it gabe dey. I mean these are bogus people.
Link and everything website. Even if I'm not even going to speak for them, but the key thing is, was it a hidden link?
No, it doesn't look like it is. Yeah.
And I'm saying to say the second of them, you see, main problem they say if the argument was about the fact is fair, look, that debate we can have. But what I'm saying is, for him to say, Madaideti abansika akogu meme account muno. That is what we need to dwell.
Okay. I get
that is what the issue is.
No, I get that. But no. Yes. Yes.
One can say, sir, the only reason maybe one camel like them is because they didn't have the case. Because it's in fact, cannot control the house. But that's not what he said. Also, my diabetes are buying sika. Where is that?
But I wouldn't say no. And make and me pacho open to interpretation. I mean,
right. Eti yenu anu so ayewa yeso yen yusu yaso yadwene yen hwasemi. No kura ne say we no we third party obi na fa na adwuma ho. Eti say Okudjeto say senye personal persecution against a group of people. I mean, busa question o. Sanka say ambassador no money nya problem. Ghana for what is sebesine? Womabo ambassador ni dida. Media I'm asking question. Say e no kure say Okudjeto any a target against the guy. Because Asemba fia see ko repani no ofie no. Adan na besine ambassador no ye ambassador ye woni all enkofo bebre wo adwuma mu ho. Wo mo ne fa no. So say eyade a why bibia now it comes to due diligence anya adwuma. Why na fa na adwuma? Why na check na nyom na say ye kope wo mo. You see, Sas Adiabana, one, you sing the team for them. Me, I don't do that. Me, say, guy, no, your friend Fred, Kwatina, ya something wrong against government of Ghana, a embassy. One leaders been no embassy, one more. Why am I there's ambassador, there's administrators. You won't go for every position, be or embassy. I then young picking one up. Not guy, no more picking up. A strategy. Give the dog the bad name so you can hang it. And this is strategy from JJ Rawlings. Besine. Na isim se nipo bebre no ewire fini amantem. Ene ne mane basa no. Eti mumusa wo mo. Na maami kura no enra na me post sa video no obi frame say na maami kura so ye problem ambassador yi. Adentre watena se dada afei na wa unity. Yentie yentie na ono so ne asemo de bae wo se Okudjeto nsemo ka nyina wo boa
hands back door, and then he would take their applications and go into the embassy and lobby for them to get the visas or
oh yeah I said to usu ambassador no ye friend no His Excellency Ajia Alima Mahama we mami ona kufuar penasempa and we good we courage yes we Haji Alima Mahama so free bole ho baby yes so free bole ho baby Mahama kura say woni minim say woni Mahama wa busu ya oni your friend Hajia Alima Mahama one ye the ambassador yentie no
maybe even issue the visas himself.
He cannot issue a visa.
Okay.
But it's possible that he can lobby. Like for example, even me as an ambassador, I'm sitting there, someone calls me from Ghana, Black Rasta, you have a friend in the US, you call me, Haji Alima, my friend Touchwood, my friend has a funeral. Especially people have funerals and they need to move immediately. Can you help? I will call the consular director and say, we have this person who wants support and they need to move immediately. Can you provide a visa for them? So it's possible that some of the staff, some people will do that. Yeah, it's possible. I will not say that is not possible.
What kind of person was Fred?
Okay. The ambassador no Ajia Lima Mahama say Ghana, so Oma catch them say Fred no betime issue visa. It's not true. One day ambassador. Inti say o minister be catch them say guy no Oma media ni mu Oma yet said the Ghana ye fraud bi wo mu na one eno maami one ambassador na e kan wo say wontimi issue visa da. Now when it comes to protocol say Okudjeto fee say I mean, you know, I say the chrome for and I said the constituency for the I don't know. I mean, I very sad to the sense say, oh no, canon, the constituency crown, war protocol. I want the constituency. So if there's no protocol, the other now do airport war. You want VIP, VVIP, VVVIP. Or uncle everywhere. As I see so, everywhere there's a protocol. TDA canon. Say oh, unimo be embassy. Now I lobby through no. Now lobby no and Mrebia. There's a protocol visas everywhere, every country. Every country, every department, there's a protocol. Just say you unimobia, so unimobia, kawanutum, etine we have connections and links is important. It is a wusi now bobra, found to ye. And in Penny Fox say, a ya found hujija na semba will be a hunu, fire found hujija. It is a would we say, no unim said ya do ya dear hujija, and blame system no. There is protocol everywhere. Etimami and what can say. One o'clock ambassador, people can call her. No more catches or me here way they will do for her. Obey yet their many pacro. Also, I'm pretending. You can't pretend because so pretend is a see and integrity is at stake. Because as ambassador, you bet me a traco. If you can know why a protocol visa the mo be now the oye enti obey release so now or grantee. Yes, a be American embassy, British embassy everywhere. There's protocol. That's why we have VIP, VVIP, VVVIP everywhere. Unless you don't know anybody. And who will be so anxious, who will be to know, Bibia should come to a standstill. Never. Things must go on. Find a way. Never hujija. So what can I do hujija? Found hujija. Now protocol. A year you went was the one. Okudjeto be kan ya no crab guy and want to be issue visa mobia. Yes, and to us what I say. Obedi guy no dance but what the young says I mean important issue was it.
Are you listening to me?
I am.
I wonder if you are listening to me.
Please go ahead.
In a quarter, we don't make more than 12,000 visas in a quarter. So in a year, we don't make more than 48,000 visas in a year.
I heard that clearly.
We make less. So multiply that by the amount that they get. So even with the visas that we charge 10, 100 to 200.
200, yes.
We get 4 million, sometimes less. Okay? So someone who is charging 29.75 for the visas, even you have to also even remember that sometimes they come in a group. He can't possibly be making 40
He wasn't doing the visas alone. He was also charging people to fill their forms.
But that is not the business of Ghana government or business of the embassy. That's not my business. If you decide to go to that, help me fill a form, documentation support, and he does it for you, and it is legal in the US, am I coming to say that? No, don't go and get documentation support. Even here in Ghana, when people want to fill US form, they go and look for people to help them fill, don't they?
Interesting.
Don't they fill the form? So that's not my business.
That's interesting. Yes.
That's not my business as an ambassador. Okay.
But I say, even Black Rasta or claim to be intelligent person, or criticize the system. But I say only idea. So I so pretend. I say or claim so you're intelligent. But also my men didn't call school say. Opeso catch them say you don't unim say people look for visa support in this country. It will be a company. Now people call for their services. Is this the business of the embassy? And me, because you should know better. Apart from some person who are deliberate diabolic politics. And these are NDC people. Because me see Edinu your friend when is your friend Fred Quartin. And your problem. We know what time it is. Sagan and eBay business. Now I'll rise. You find them for informal ho. But so when you're smart, you won't tell one say. Eti my say none of embassy business. Yentiani bio na me mo adibi Okudjeto ase me yentiani bio.
As they come in a group, he can't possibly be making 40.
He wasn't doing the visas alone. He was also charging people to fill their forms.
But that is not the business of Ghana government or business of the embassy. That's not my business. If you decide to go to that, help me fill a form, documentation support, and he does it for you, and it is legal in the US, am I coming to say that? No, don't go and get documentation support. Even here in Ghana, when people want to fill US form, they go and look for people to help them fill, don't they?
Interesting.
Don't they fill the form? So that's not my business.
That's interesting. Yes.
That's not my business as an ambassador. Okay. My business is the contract that I gave for courier service. And that courier service, Ghana government does not engage in courier services, and Ghana government does not benefit beneficiary. So Ghana government and Ghana embassy do not lose a CD or let's say cent because that was.
Now, foreign minister in parliament say Ghana loses sika ya ma Ghana sika ni bi. Mami hwa de.
Controlled totally by Mr. Reporting. Well, join us now on Zoom is the former Ghanaian ambassador to the United
Lawful Enterprise.
Meba. Ose Ghana aboka or ni video na me de buy so meba. I'm pen video no man. Yeah,
Conducted by the top management of our ministry reveals that GTC dispatched between 150 to 350 visas and passports daily. Therefore, on average, about 250 visas and passports were dispatched daily by GTC. Right, Honourable Speaker, this implies that yearly GTC dispatched approximately 62,500 visas and passports. Mr. Fred Kwarteng was therefore raking an estimated 1,859,375 United States dollars annually for courier services alone. Mr. Speaker, you can comprehend.
I don't say, oh yeah, don't say cut and paste also or person or denti guy image. Na some na yede. To say all Ghana embassy as one what the guy no abewurem was wonya $1 million a yearly. Asam ni so but also Mr. Speaker, Mr. Fred Kwarteng amass $1 million asam no kan wo as a complete statement na wo ye ne say so waka embassy visa so mo ya e different. Courier services e different. On so wonim ehu nyansent no waka bom because Tibon Kosofo and Etieno. Tibon Kosofo Beginedi. It would have said was your hand, whatever. Also, hand
annually. After adding fees for assisting applicants in completing their visa and passport forms, for which he charged between $60 and $100. By conservative analysis, Mr. Fred Kwarteng made about $4.8 million annually from his unlawful enterprise. Mr. Speaker, it is important to emphasize that there was no share, there was no revenue sharing arrangement with the ministry. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs had no share. This $4.8 million was controlled totally by Mr. Fred Kwarteng. Mr. Speaker, investigate.
What do you mean, Sakrano? What do you have? Then will be a company. Who did you was it? There was no revenue share with the ministry. Now, Okudjeto was a foreign affairs minister diplomatically. America business baby, and you have to pay tax. You can't do any business with social security number or W4 or 1099 or anything number without paying tax. Now, Ghana embassy does not have anything number. The embassy doesn't carry US TIN number. So, say, embassy ni running a business, a commercial business with Fred Kwarteng company. Let's say it. Or better than what your tax the US are mine. You see how illegal mindset of these people. Just say, omo think criminally. Obi company no was say esa Ghana ni cheni sika. Na ni cheni sika ni ya no okofa ale tax no aka say me discani be my country, my money business na me be my country. Hey, really? This is interesting. No, tete kwafo be na mo de o ma be di o man so yi. Tete kwafo be pa ni timo di Ghana so mo say. Really? A minister. Hey. Wow. A minister. So one obi company. Eso one government abai Ghana by Cheni sika no. Do one yanche. Now one structures ben one Ghana be chese sika no. Because the guy is operating in Ghana. In America. Excuse me. The guy is operating in America. Etu so okofali taxes are. No aka say me ni me country need revenue. Really? Now Ghana buying better to your tax. Because Americans don't give a damn. Uncle Sam, they don't give a damn who you are. And this is interesting. And where your minister? Where your minister?
Investigations conducted by the top management of our ministry reveals that GTC dispatched between 150 to 350 visas and passports daily. Therefore, on average, about 250 visas and passports were dispatched daily by GTC. Right, Honourable Speaker, This implies that yearly GTC dispatched approximately 62,500 visas and passports. Mr. Fred Kwarteng was therefore raking an estimated 1,859,375 United States dollars annually for courier services alone.
Hey, Ghana, you be bread. Your problem, your kind of leadership now you want, and young one. Because I lead away. So when other countries, because you know, in the speech, say ya, say no politically or low IQ. Say no minister way or low IQ. It's a bad thing say. Obet me other international countries net delay a bad thing. It's no. I mean Africa one was on said it was Kasa minister. He was a NDC 40 bongozo phone. Yes, what kind of create? Yes. Are you corrupt? Ya bon and yet Yanti ambassador no.
As US, we didn't lose a cent on that matter. So if in his and that courier service, Ghana government does not engage in courier services, and Ghana government does not benefit beneficiary. So Ghana government and Ghana embassy do not lose a CD, or let's say cent, because that's US. We didn't lose a cent on that matter. So if in his business he earned 100 million, which I know is not the case, he earned any amount, it is his business. I don't look into it, and I don't feel jealous or resentful that he's ending any money.
Interesting.
That is his business.
Interesting.
So we have to make this clear. We shouldn't insist on making that he collected. If you are working and you receive money, like you are working with FM, you are private, and then government use your service and pay you. So because it's government's service, what? It's private business.
Sir, young fan say, Ghana, now I go German embassy, France embassy, and all this Shengi. Now, off Udia, Yan online, no one fell for no print a union. The first place I what do I in the corner? Accra, VFX. Pato, Yan Shannon. The first place I would do visa application, Beko, VFX, a company. VFX and Omunomini issue visas. They are there to check your document and receive it and take your fingerprint, and then Omu deliver the amount. See a visa amount, CM amount, Visa Center or Ghana, they don't care. They are just a delivery company. It's what winning VFX. It's not a German company, sorry. German yaba VFX. Sikase na unyaye. And so answer, my man, or you diplomatic. Those who say, hey, then will be company there. So when you $1 million grab me for home, it's none of Ghana's business. It's none of Ghanaian embassy business. Na den nti ye tete kwa niemas ase tete kwa fo ministers kura say adai e de kura ni e ni ntida e to si to ase ye mene bare wo mu kasa wo madwini mu ha oh Clashe and this there me who abanya ye cares to this country kura like this.
Yeah, Alima Mahama is my guest.
Besides, we didn't pay him anything, and we didn't lose anything. The work, I want to emphasize, the work he was doing was not work that Ghana government would have done, and therefore we are no more doing it. It has been given to Fred, and therefore we have lost something. We haven't lost anything.
Do you think Ghana government should include?
But Saudi ambassador no, was say Ghana fire sika biya mano, yen fire tools biya mano. Yede ye pe company and the company e qualified in yafano yen yo maji Ghana sika e yo no na what open the customers and na wono e o deliver na mama ye e ye dey na o se Ghana lose sika e ye dey oh Ghana and ayi kan ayi set o wusu say ye no kro say Okudjeto Ablakwa se wo fight am Ghana anka the perfect person as we go after her any ambassador no na nko no be chirechirem on as a parliament, someone one a year government representative. One as some of Canabaduni, media da bia mikao, Mr. DSC Nano, a year bibiao, guy and your friend is your friend Fred Kwarteng. No, why day, so a businessman on. Said, well, baby, woman baby of fee. Now, Okudjeto swear, Sakofia no, and this form free voter, yes, sir. Yeah. See, I am a woman Finiaman Thames. Eya mamu yire mfi ne mantem na me ye ka me nkwa da bia mani da wote sabo. Hey bibi on be bia me read meaning. A guy no eye na hin say akwa no create me establish business in America na running. Eye na hin so you incite the people against no be ankas were corrupt. And they were in the free one so the nipa na beba ho. So we are say. Eti media omu game no mu play. I understand the game. This tribal hegemony, I know the game. And yet be say ye no cresa ye fight with rule of lanka ambassador in eso go for no. On eso be yin samano. Aden one yes or sign contract no. Onu anu asem say onu ne sign contract wo hwem one in penny for tenase who say yes or qualify no mo dia ma no. Aden omu go after her. They can't. Aje Alima, they can't. They would rather go for nipabi. I mean, as usual. Yeah. Eti Aje Alima kasa. Was I make a point to be was say me pesa untie or make a point to be was say yenti has any antoaso.
That you will take responsibility for retrieving your passport. The individual applicant takes responsibility. Embassy does not pay any money to mail your embassy this to you. So we have 3 processes when you apply for a visa. You either click and go the line of a company to use that company to work on your visa, to retrieve your passport for you and mail it to you. Or you click on, I will come and get it, or you tell the embassy, I'll come and take it myself.
Personally.
Or I will do self-address envelope and send it to the embassy, and the embassy should mail it to me. Okay? We had problems with the self-addressed envelopes. Sometimes they won't put the correct address. Sometimes they won't put the right postage on the. They don't pay the right amount. But when we are sending, Ghana embassy is the sender.
Yes.
So it will go to FedEx. If the address is back, they will return to us. If the address is not bad, but the postage is not, the amount
it's not accurate.
The amount is not accurate. Less than what they charge. They will mail it, but they will bill the embassy.
Right.
So it even came to a point that they took the embassy to collection.
Wow.
They sued us. Not sue, but they took us to collection. And the collecting agent was on there to collect the money.
The monies.
And Ghana budget, there's no budget for posting passports. So, and during the return, the initiative of return, year of return, we had huge volumes of people coming of us. And sometimes we ourselves in the embassy will do the address wrongly. And then sometimes people apply in group. And when they apply in group, we are allowed to put 3 in one envelope.
Yes.
Sometimes we end up messing them up. And there were usually problems. So just said, look, this was even before I went there. They decided that, look, let's take this mailing process out of our work. In any case, Ghana is not in courier service.
Okay. Yadi ebe church and Ukraine send this if we say one more any capacity to look for leadership ambassador naba what they Okudjeto Ablakwa say one far evidence say Ghana lose a cent 1 cent kramra anase opa onko yiku no mo invite no. So let us see former His Excellency former ambassador to US Haji Alima Mahama, thank you for your service. Wakosum Ghana say 8 years on. Wakosum say yeah 4 years. Haji Alima Mahama, thank you for your service. Akufuado appreciate you. Say wadoko US. Wankogu Akufuado animase. And one of MPP former Omukuta, I mean high voltage in terms of delivery. Mami were fantastic. Unim human okoye no what the okoye yase. Nti yanhwe mo foreign minister no say obetimi aba challenge maame no a then we are all watching. So point ne say Fred Kwate no na we target eno akeke. Fred Kwate no en we target keke. Ye target keke no pese wo ye bibitia no. Eti omamu oti okwaka abue ne ye nkrofo so yira fi asem sesia no mo yira fi ne ma. Sesia no mo yira fi asem. Na NDC for the deliberate attempt na ye hihye adwuma na ye kekan dipo ne bom omu change narratives. No way. Sad diabolic politics no, let us stop it. the NDC fo nyansa fo nche wo bia na minister akwaje no ha nani Mr Speaker working can you working Kenya cut and paste eti VFX esi Ghana no omo wo no wo do visa o passport ko no visa application ko mo omo charge na wako German embassy so kwaje won abro onim de eba ukwa unimu ani ata so we ignorant ko ne nchire mu application fee no a wo tua no wo de wutua for visa fee and wutua for application and submitting fee ne delivery fee and no ukwa no ko wem mama nipa ko fati bon koso fo ne tete kwa afo abedi wo man nanim ebe de yemre dwene ho a won tiase I had the reason so tie me sa nipa ne friend kwatene me nim ba bia wote but as long as yetia na we always want to expose nonsense no yes me hu ade bi na nonsense I mean if me ma me hokra ma be chichirim sanam tie oh yeah and that tie the behavior of Okudjeto Ablakwa ya terrible me anwe ho ana yi for fra no Israel for fra Okudjeto Israel for fra ko Israel
no nkotwa dabi obia nkose bon seta ni mefie bia bon seta wom eno na ema one thing about Israel no obi monti ase no efie bia bon seta wom efie bia mefie yi kese yi abronse to aso 7 ya wo bon seta wa ase ha ya wo bon seta e wa ase ha no efie bia ebi wom ti asramo ha obia nya careful ngo pe ba bi nhye because they announce say I'm finding it easy.
Timotesa adana kroma Ghana mai adana binum perform Timotesa adai timamu for my amaten adana Ghana perform ebi Timotesa adai timaka kum nipano etimuni Ghana etimuhu multi social media etimuhu forest minister ube disikana kwesida ben forest minister entisikano ebetimi Jokrana, forestry minister, Munini Nipao, nipa ne to abama mwate. Nipa ne to abama. Forestry ministers boy, Munini nipa ne to abama. Mama nyasa wate, na nipa. Ghana for nya to abama mwate. Munini nipa wate. Muko mipejo, mwese de nipa ufa. Mwese de emiaka eyiguni paso ne kum ni pafa munkonko he mesi munko mi pejo na muhese de miaka eyigu kaso ne kum nipa ni yesise nipa se de nipa aya kroma Ghana mai adane binum mpelfo mutrimo atesa aden timamu fo maya maten adana Ghana mpelfo ebi mutrimo atesa aden timaka kum nipano etimuni Ghana etimuhu multi social media etimuhu forest minister ube disikana kwesida ben forest minister entisikano ebetimi ajo krana forest minister munyini nipa nipa ne to abama mwate nipa ne to abama mo first ministers boy munyini nipa ne to abama mo mamu nyasa wate na nipa Ghana for nya to abama mwate munyini nipa wate muko mipejo muwese de nipa ufa muwese de emiaka eyigu nipa so ne kum nipa fa muko he mesi muko mipejo na muwese de miaka eyigu kaso ne kum nipa ni yesise nipa se de nipa ayenam nipa yankoko adai Ghana.
Okay. Yenuen ya double ne rahu yie pa. Ya double rahu. We nyina yesempa. Wobetimi do ka na musa na tima truck idi wachi sa we na asempa pa city. Wona wo swing. Wo man nyina problem. Ye nyina wo. Wobetimi ka se mfa ho. Ba wo do ka twam sa na tima truck na yabo wo de hwe wo. Bo sa kun. Na anu abrante bia so woni ne yere. Womo ware ya week no a na trader kese yi ne ball no so na pa wawu ni nyina ne se de a negligence ahwehan a eku obibini eto awia prada so ahwehan ubehu se enipa nyina nam kromo na ture de ba articulator yeso enuakai ai timalok police wo begina koma gigi sika sal omomfa ho because nyame ne ye ko na eba akwara nyumo wose woni ye ko na eba obunsa wan oni ye ko na adwibo jaka yiri bombom anyuma nyina ya ye kwa anadwibo jaka yiri bombom ka yiri bombom anyuma nyina ye kwa obi di itimalo ekobana cheba akopɛ bom no a wode ba no obi atwa ho nwom sɛ we kura ehunhum wiase eye bunsa bi no wasɔre wɔ man no so obi adwea sɛ na wo ba no timalo ko ne ba no cheba akopɛ ne bom na kote kokotwetwe obi ato nwom ɔne ye kɔ na ba ɔne ya ne bom didie ana jubo jaba yiri bombom anyuma nyina ayakwa ana jubo jaka yiri bombom ka yiri bombom anyuma nyina ayakwa o ekunu a no makowura asɔre dem ho ene ehunhun bi na ti sa area ho yesuman we so obua unia tia senior maami papa ohun onim hwɛ ya ye sa de na che yetimi ye dododo wo de hwɛ akra kuma se kwan no etoda na me organa na me drive bia hwɛ metimi gina nkyɛ sɛ mmese nkɔ mfa musu onko because unim enye hunhun bi na te kwa mu ho eye nipa wo madwene nya adwuma ne nam kwan no so sa na tie o wo ka bibini sɛ wo ka no tie akra kuma se kwan no sa wo nam so bia wo de ya drive akra sɛ kuma se meta na me drive on adwopa ya me pa na adwonante sɛ me mpa traffic nti hwɛ onipa na ni tia sɛ cars ne bombe 7 oye overtake na enko yie but obeye na de me tan say ntina me do asafo station no me kofo bus no bi ginam so obompa ya na ma ya allegation ni panasi form no de ya me tan no udru as a VIP na obi abeginam enia no adafo mom yem fa enhye nyame nsa kwa ye kwei wona de ye kode ye ba na wabeginam o driver no so otika nim no okodi nsem hu no kwan nim okwa kodi nsem na ya na mi bawo eya mon kotoka airport way se plane de na myoma na ehu o plane na myoma ehu chance asese de yakura na ya mon ko gina ngobon pa yosoro way eya mon ko airport wa na ma wura plane nim we common sense logical reasoning tio se wo kwa akra less than 5 hours na bobon pa yese nyame fa nkomra de a ene eya mon ko gina plane nim 13 hours to America na mo ko gina na mo bompa ye eye nipa na sheda eye ignorance ya sheda. People are just, I see, we are pretending. Because Saunim, Nano se me nam kwano so sa na mi gina nchen. Akwano wo ba na pi obiaso no saka kase bi kwa wontimi nko. Akwano so ye hill. Ana pi na mi gina nchen na se be se kwai eje ya nomfo. Ai. See, onimpe pefe se ehonye ba wo kwa akowu. Obi anye no wo no na ekwa akowu wa cheda. We ya dabuani abre no a emina toka so no a he apapa ka no nim enipa ni nyina gukwa no ho wo mu gukwa no obi ayedin obi amfa ho awurade na de yekode ye ba Allah ya kiai na de yekode ye ba se ya na ye se ya obi amfa ho see o might be an accident ho but we prevent reckless accident, we prevent it. No bi nam kwan so abo se trader timalka na yabo na kunu na ubehwe timalok no chei ba ko pe ne bom ene wode ba ene kwatwa po ha ho na wode fo bepo obi anka ho hwe ye mfa hwe ho ya hyeda eti ya na mimi wu a obesu obi wu a we kran ke saa o obi nam ne ba bi na esen ko sign no ukoka bibini no obe justify o mo de mo ye nkrofo we me de me se obe justify wo de eya ko gina offense kwan no so ho wo de hwe ufiri offense kwan no so akoko gina no hwe ade hwe trailer se ba ne niam egu so bo se ye sei na denden ekosi ya na ba hwe pe ai this is Ghana ye woto ye se ye 2025 ye ne bia rough yes bibia be ka bia bibi no obechirim owo ho asamka yes eti yadabo minim so busu ne bi na awu akafra why na saa ne yete ye de saa ne ye niema ma ne haw eto mea na wasu kakra na watwa so why police phone gina wono wo mfa ho wo ba de obi eto wa na to ekuro no ye run for your neck o twane kwachichi bo ho ban sa na tie wo kuro no obi amfa ho nti wonamu a na wafa ho adwen eto me na wasu kakra eto so na masu kakra na yetwa so eye saa we ye no aduane kakra di ya na yewura fi etim kaja na se nipa bese enipa bese bia be se VIP bus bia 40 no muguba VIP bus na one driver wo risk wo no ma yedin no motim me nan me kofa bi na wo ye no wo ye overtaking na meka enipa na etiba aso kura ka kire me se me ha adwen dodo wo mo mutika no no wo mo kura sa ne wo ko se driver no pay attention to road safety no wo mo sa ne me ko na no mi so mani abre se cars bi a friend 2M Express yesi wo kwa ukodu ana wa yaje odin wo ye na ekugya wagu yesi udu ana ekugya wagu yesi from 2M Express cars bi na no mi so media phone ni abre yesi wo mu gya nipa ne gu form sa na speed pa yesi we wo pentam dia kofu we bi na uduru ana yaje odin wo ana yakọ hwe chire wo fiefo na krobini ba Ghana ye living legends so ye interesting etu ni se bebre so esuro so omen especially abrochefo no oduru no of kwan so kokuma se na ne yam hyehye no bebre suro but I mean wetimi akọ na una man wa careful anti wono na no ya me hu se radio station e ka 2M Express na me se wo de traka no ma driver ne nye concern na de koka driver no kra no be ko mo support wo da union metika no mu no they won't support you minim di omo de tete ye ne di omo de amayanom na de wote ade nkra na ade nyena wo koka no na omo mu na wo kra wo ha dwe dodo wo ye huhu dodo ade wo na be hwan wo ye hwan ene musuo mo no mu sa wo firi ya no fro krom na aba waso be hye rough ai mu de ko tena buro kire ba mu fi sa mu kwa na mu nim nyansa ene waso ye be hye no etu na my mom hu so free won't Ghana kro na free unye so abenya problem because and ade bi on baby omunya hu so free abo we am ko tena bro kire ba na mu fisa mu kwana mu nya sa de yi ye de sa na ye niam o ya dabo enya se mesre wo hu ya o ma ya ewu ke wo mo fa hu MP4 ye campaign mahama so obu ebu kata dia wo kan we wo monte ya kromo na didi ago living legends for kro na odidi agro no etisa na no se mi hu ba ko trader bi na te hwi na nua na yi na ka bi yantam na yam nipa no akọ trader no pa ne tie ne nade yes Ghana eti yes nti una ma no wa careful ukọ kakra hwe wachi o Ghana ni say unam kakra ya hwechi why o do na ma ya hwechi kakra no ano why o drive so drive ma wo mom wo nchen no ubenya problem and there dabi Christy nyansa keke country bia akra no mat cars akese fa kwa bodu na so say cars we umudro we umfa sa akwan we so umfa ha nti ka bia ni yenkwan ye ya sheda yenkwan oma ko school pa ye upekura oma ko school Ghana for ka ho bi ya ko school bebre ese kura de mahama bai doctors bebre ezu nyansa kete ye kuro no doctors bebre ezu ye nyansa kete o mami bebre o papa bako o papa bebre o mami bako sana Ghana tie certificate bebre ezu ye nyansa kete sana tie certificate ni die obi enanu kura mi hu papa bi 67 was why there waji PhD 68 waji there P D doctorate what do 80 and wabo afi 80 no wabo there said there say emeritus bibi na say we there we grobini yeah funny oh yeah funny baba yeah funny oh funny pa grobako fake doctors nko awo ati ya dabo kafra why yawo wani abre na umbetie die wani abre pa ya dabero aho ya yensu bi ma
Tensa, Adana Chroma, Ghana Mine, Adana binum mpelifo mutrimo atesa aden timamu fo my amaden aden agana mpelifo ebi mutrimo atesa aden timaka kum nipano etimuni gana ha etimuhu muti social media etimuhu forest minister ube disikana kwesida ben forest minister etisikano ebetimi ajo krana forest minister munyini nipa nipa ne to abama muate nipa ne to abama mu first ministers boy munyini nipa ne to abama mu mamu nyasa wate na nipa ye nipa Ghana for ye nya to abama muate munyini nipa wate muko mipejo mu se de nipa ewufa mu se de enua ka eyi gu nipa so ne kum nipa fa muko nkohe mesi muko mipejo na mu se de enua ka eyi gu ka so ne kum nipa ni yesise nipa se de nipa ayenam nipa yankoko adai.
Okay, yankwe na yankwe enano peya ena former MMDC is omunyina akosia Dr. Bawumia last week na honorable Kennedy Japan ene emu omuye say 222 ene koye omakosia Dr. Bawumia na no na 260 ene kosia Kennedy ohene Japan. I mean that's the beauty of democracy. Aye. Yanya MPP politics kakra. Yanya politics kakra. Yanya MPP. Uni akuma yanya politics yanya MPP now. Enti yanwie na enra ye froso ya beba kodu ya mo woni na bi se amafo se from ayi akiye mpopo. Omo kopie honorable Kennedy Japan ne birthday 65 birthday ase die si ekọ ho ye de beba. Na ye hyase free Dr. Bawumia ho. Ene anopei ena MMDC yenya ntie se omakohia Dr. Bawumia na womu wieye no ena womu wesi wona ye womu leader wode asem bia beto abonten wose enipa na koshia Dr. Bawumia no omu emu 221 out of 222 no oma declare dia ma Dr. Bawumia ena womu busa na nyam ho na no na mo Kennedy ho no bacho yentie the order by a yentie womu
220 all declaring your support for just last week we saw a similar number go to Kennedy Japan. Wait, please let him come. We saw a similar number go to Kennedy Japan. Yes. I want to find out if any of the people that went to Kennedy Japan is here.
We're all here. We are here. Go ahead. Go ahead with your question. We're all there. Please, let me answer. Please. Allow. You go ahead. Japan invited all of MMDCs. I was there myself. Did you throw support behind him? We did not throw support. Nobody. His assertion that over 250 came to endorse him is false. Today. Listen, Chief, you have asked a question. Today, we are reading a statement on behalf of all of us. There was no statement read at Kennedy Japan's. Nobody declared any support. We spoke, we wined, we dined, and we left. Today we are showing our support with a statement. Thank you.
Okay. Enti according to Openia Walker say, omunyina support Dr. Bawumia. A good idea. 221. That's the beauty of democracy. Or say nano di omukọ ken ho no. Woman ne ko whining e dining. Omukọ didi no musre e no omukọ ye nti we die omunyina no 221 no support Dr. Bawumia. I mean that's politics. Interesting. Ni nyina we MPP ni se ne former MMDCs ne say enipa 222 support Dr. Bawumia. I mean that's good. We hear more than that. Yes. Ti eno so no. Na womukọ ho no na me kopɛ empanimfo program na se no DCs ne buy ne me kopɛ nsamo a no won mo ka bi etie. Yenko Dr. Bawumia kache na yenhwɛ the MPP MMDCs no so na omo enkomo bia no mudi wo yentie
and move it forward.
But so this brings me to the conversation about the reorganization of the party, which is you have to elect the flag bearer first, which is novel at least to a number of watchers or observers of the NPP.
Yes.
Do you support that? Something that is only to capture power for Dr.
It's
Bawumia?
an excellent decision taken by the National Council. You see, we have been doing the very same thing for many, many years, and we're getting the same results. With this decision, there is a novelty. And I think that this decision is going to make sure all the acrimony, the infighting, after we have elected our leader, the noise comes.
You think this can solve it?
It will. Look, when you start from the polling station up, every presidential candidate or an aspirant will try to, place their own people in the various positions, right? And it's so acrimonious that it always creates problems for the party. And we have identified that as the bane of our great party. So if in the wisdom of our National Council, they have decided that, listen, you know what? Let us elect our presidential candidate first before we trickle down. What is wrong with that?
But what you also do is that you give the person you're going to elect in 2026 an upper hand to fix people who supported him.
Who will elect such a person into the presidential aspirant position? Is it not the people? So if you've given the mandate to the person, you have to support. We need to be disciplined as a society. Once we go ahead and elect somebody to lead a party like NPP, we must all fall in line.
Aren't you afraid that you are only creating a pseudo unity and not the unity in itself?
Not at all. Not at all. In my view, I think that this will inure to the benefit of our great party.
We know Dr. Bawumia is meeting former MMDCs. Yes. It looks like you do not need any convincing again. But what is your expectation generally with the engagement?
Well, and I will say this. For the first time, I think that the party underutilized the strength of its MMDCs. The kind of support and also the leadership some of us exhibited in our various municipalities. I don't think the party utilized that.
But what again could the party have used you for? I mean, you are MMDC.
Listen, my brother, in an election, okay, if you are not given any specific role to perform, it's politics, my brother. Empower the somebody who represented the president on the ground.
So you think that in the integral structure of the campaign, you should have been involved?
There was a huge mistake, and I'll even say it here if I'm given the opportunity. I will say it here. How can you, renegate somebody who has supervised the entire municipality or district for almost 8 years, or let's say 8 years, and when it came to the crunch, you say, you know what, you be at number 10 position.
But there were party chairmen, the party executives, the parliamentary.
The party chairmen come to the municipal chief executive or the district chief executive to get things done on the ground. What are we talking about here?
That was a structural flaw.
Mistake. It was a huge mistake, and I'll repeat it here. Even if Dr. Bawumia is in chair, I'll say it. It was the biggest mistake.
MMDCs should be co-opted into the campaign team?
You have no choice. You have given the person the mandate to look over the entire municipality. And when it mattered most, that he should take advantage and let him be part. Of course, I am not saying that.
Thank you very much. What we get is that the former vice president is here, and he'll be having a meeting with them. We've been speaking with the new job in former MCA, and so Dr. Bawumia, he's making his way into the room where he's here with the former majority leader, Asanteman Mensa. report soon. He's coming to meet with the former MMDCs. Again, in his company is Dr. Nsian Asare, former Director General of the Ghana Health Service. Also, he is going around greeting the MMDCs, trying as much as possible to court the support of the former MMDC to make sure that they support him in his bid to lead the new patriotic party. Again, what we've been told is that journalists will not be allowed in the meeting itself. It's going to be a closed door.
Okay, Dr. Bawumia Bana, Dr. Nsian Sare, Chairman Sabonzu, the rest. Omunyina kana ho. Just omunyina no omu Dr. Bawumia campaign team nechi. Fantastic. That is the beauty of democracy. Inti esane say inti MPP leadership will be as say ama se no ho organize no inti I mean dey abese ba ko eni di animu inti it's a matter of numbers and that's democracy, rule of law. Yemfri ho na yemra na yenko mema mienu say yes from akiem popo. Away na naboachi na B national organizer we Justin Kodua general secretary. Enra candidate Japan or hine Japan in the 65 birthday so anoten ema nipa dodo na ne botwi ne ho na Kodua je microphone yentie asemo a oka no ho ewo birthday na se ama yegyina Okay, eti na chisende anodin na anobo ken kasa no waje microphone o say he matese microphone bi keke kame ho say hey memfi mu matese microphone bi etoto ayampia memfi wo mu me my focus to me no na me koje na me de ato ndisifo atwene wo se wo mfi obi a wo se wate ni nyina wo fi wo mu anodin yenti akompreko anobo ken Japan yenti no
no enipa da sani entimi nse no obi antimi nane no they will should believe in me say metimi aye amagana asesa na behwe sanya monya dokra amamia I just have more confidence in me and I will never disappoint you. Enti obia o say obekasa ashekene Japan abufuo na wake kansam na amaso ebize yahu o manu aduro omuni asembia aka ni ayapa kan se o kene Japan dia ne bufu entem amaso na ne china obia kasakura mebubu nua asimaso enti ni ayepe any obia or ideas na se mitimi create employment Ghana for nya biye as a private person na me be president nso obede we sa no kro we and we obi mpese obeti ba we ya no kro enti me de enne mawodai ejina ha atumanu mutuo say next time which is 2028 I'm going to contest.
Right. That was Kennedy Japan honorable wahine Japan the birthday and our church sansem no say munja montwen oba 2028 was over contested and was said in Como say, in fact, the Ecosono, se party no, and ne number to abano, such an akra, still with them 24/7. Na enra, na yes, wakoye no, or cook must no wakase party no, and fix the party problem. Sabibi Kron Esia, Nas Womunisika, in fact, $7 million, just a call, Obebwa, and a party now fix the party no problems in Wakano Kumase. And Russell was repeating what I say.
Ideas. There's a creative employment. And Magana for your beer as a private person. Then you're the president is your baby. Way, son, no crow way, and maybe you'll be in person or Betty. But we are no crack. Intimidate and not my wood day, Jinaha. Atu manumu to say next time, which is 2028, I'm going to contest. And sir, abaya MPP that way. What to free so, what to free from, what to free from, can Japan will win. Abaya MPP that way. What to free so. What to free from, what to free from, can Japan will win. Baby, Omopa, Ochinakwa Yankoto, we are ready. Etimo Obia Yamonjuseno, Obia Nyagidi. Next time around, you know. Ya bayi ya umwa ya jumaben na kene Japan abelibi party no na me libi swa membe kishu ose me win the general election ama MPP asa baba to power me de nyame damase obia da bi ofri ba ye bia okwa nyame ni mo nim kan empo obia nkodu fie ye mpese as.
Enti that was a compare kon ohine Japan ena odi tun wose abano moto ne nekura obewini moto ne echina tabia moto bia no obewini. Now I mean say yani, I mean that's part of beauty of democracy. We can we to na we ya to aba sanity no asane ye democracy. Aha. Na asamba ko a na twetwe so ba ko ye. Na no Kennedy ohine Japan ko Kumase no. Stika edin komo bi say abato amokoto ye no. Religion play a major role. Ema nipa ni bi twe na bo so say nya no kore. Na me won say me show here me the evidence na ya na ye bibia. Ade a mempe eye say ade bi ye no kore na ase ma opese okata so eno de ya mempe. Minim say obi a wo hwe me bia nu obetimi aka kire me say 2024 election e ko ye no. Now religion am play role. We yes no one need to cry amount. But enya de papa de yes ye can say enye but e wo na say ni ho e nema mienu ase yetimi distinguish. But sim say yes nipa bi afa ne say how wo mo say kaka sa adabi ene me kra me kan bi because me kuta videos. See me I like Dr. Bawu defending in Chemi. But opeso ka kire me say wonte da say MPP or NDC use tribal way ethnicity and religion edi ye politics any na we ye dada for we ye sa pay untimi ni mindili minim say obetimi aye sa damage control ba me manim de me no ha na mete ne de me the evidence na ye adwuma and I can play videos upon videos from Dormaahene to Dr. Bawumia every corner metimi play the amount. So that's the reality, but it is not good. And metiasie sa ba o ka kire me say o stick adena stick kwan ye no wunti bida and na wunya fair to yourself. Sana person ma we away because betimi show videos upon videos. Sort as here eti enya Ghana so nko in America wo mo pay elections because politics about numbers. Say Republican person win election pay or catch any crowd ne say ahokwo ni minority for no agimukuru na boso quickly one be running into ethnicity and the Republican they will get their way out. Sana Democrat in America person win election organize all these small so-called for no should be to say African American Indians, Chinese, and these others organize a woman. No, I catch them say so-called white supremacists name now Democrats may win elections. So ethnicity and religion play roles in every elections in any geographical area. It must see in as much as say Dr. Bawumia o support no and I say obi mpena say that does not mean say ade no kremo obi nka. Entina me metia media evidence I can show you. See Afrobarometer a research after elections. Shasia say candidates ethnicity a containing 12%, candidate religious faith a containing 11%. I mean, in fact, ni nyina ya adwuma of politics nim na NDC for cry ya ditia Dr. Bawumia more e wo srem. So won't mean can't me say ethnicity and play role in our politics. Eti matters yes ni pa bi say o madwa said stikadena no koka saa eti a tribal bigotry wo yes a wo ye shame. Wo yes a wo nya fair to yourself. Oh yes sir, who is shame because also penocred ya e wo ho e ya adwuma but enya de papa and Ghana for no obi credit wacha because also no kwa sorry ntiri odi wachi o ti ase it is I yes nipa bi you see etoda ho e ya na enipa bi pesa o mo yes when you can busu asa wo kan mo de dia I mean I say they have the entitlement say men can we but when they want to say this me sa agro no kwa de me pekra sa agro no kwa de me tai o ti ase mami for video ncho ya 2024 elections now wo mo ye campaign no mami ensure ade enchire wa say evidence bebre wo ha even Dr. Bawumia odu ba bi o ka cho say me ye kremoni esa mo de me ba I
have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not. It
was say, NP before you because you're part of the Muslim community. So, said to Dr. Bawumia, a tribal bigotry. I mean, let us reason. Once I'm officially some a friend of Hunsamine. Oh, it's in my own sending Pabia just says, I asked the cardinal Noka where you're Santin or can't remove them. And so what? And so what? That's the politics we do in Africa. And in Africa, go to America, extend and go to America. They do this tribal and religious play sentiments and he played a role in politics. Let us not be so, pretending and yet. What I say? Dr. Bawumia in campaign time, no one yes idea way. And to make us a Dr. Bawumia bigoted. That's politics. And yeah, Kwanya was sharing Paneso no moka. Metena say that a part of the game. Uyi free men ye. Let us not pretend. I didn't mean to pretending.
Representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let them partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that.
A few moments.
So, point in is nobody hate every MPP member is MPP member, and they all deserve to be leaders, to lead. But I didn't mean any pretending. I need to say, Stikano ya Santinina Wakasa and Ubi Edja. David, and you crowd diagram, more videos. More videos. Yeah, that's an open secret. And you can't pretend, don't pretend. Men pretend it. We are sad and you want to mean to no delay. What you say? Where's I mean to no delay? So, point in this, Sadiano, and yes, the can ever can, you know, you own him. It's in the Pabina, much that I am not Kako Council, my young Kanamuya Nachon for, or be out to Sebiano. Apart from Sebiakas, what is your damage control? I mean, Metiasie, but no Kuramudie. Sana Ghana, Yano, and your Ghana, country baby, San America, no crowd so many being, San Moyano. Or Hena politician be a Hena, where you are or here numbers are, would Massimo Becca, a man of a number. Sana moye politician, but enya de papa. Enya de papa. By Encaseni, sanity. Sanity, it's your best home. Ma say ethnicity and a tribe and play rule. A play rule pa. Because me no Cassisiano. And ye be would you be because of baby you fintin identity and so I'm pretending. That's right. Men pretend cry. Eti men pese me fifi funani bebre na mabobo video bi ni manema enye gabe hardwin. So hwade we Justin Kodua na okope general secretary hwade say religion play role. How do you say? I'm gonna sorry them all.
The originality, and to go there, I decree and declare the originality of what God has said over your life. It cannot be thwarted. Give me oil. Give me oil. Give me oil.
I mean, see, society no MPP for no ye mu nyina ye po bi asem. Ba mamo nye say asem mo ye te say obi kan obi asem a ase da bi men kan we ni asem da we di obetima mo yes apem mo create problem. Oh, me pese ma fifi funu ani si bebre because candidates mi enu nyina omo kono ye minipa ohun. Omo mi enu nyina ye minipa. Iti me pese ma ya de bi se bi a meta we chief dodo na meta da bi. Omo nyina ye MPP for and me pen I hope senka mo be ye mo campaign kwa na mo season na me yetimi ni ndisi for dia term. So ohun ni yetimi ni ndisi for dia shem gidigidi. Ohun ba ma pretend men ka say wo de wo ye kremoni ana so wo firi ha ana wo de wo firi ante no wo pese obi be kan wasem there be no way obi anya be manche obi aye obi adakope obi abewu dakope never unim sa semester kaka ni ye no kore. And thousands of video out there when politicians are looking for political power they use it. So men pretending you say the stika can on TV da. And even a report a so-called Afro Barometer a show up say candidates ethnicity play a role, candidates tribe and as a religion a play a role. Stop this hypocrisy. Mo yasa mo be ma ye de ho abagim say na ye de bia ye be kekansem o. Me mpene sa. Me feel Dr. Bawumia pa on saso na me feel honorable Ken. Omo nyina ye nipa omo bobra in fact ye betimi no omo nyina ye hia wo mo. But it seems like koye te said ye obi akanti me no ameti akwa bi ye ntiase ye nzongofo no ye my God obey day obey day my goodness. And it seems that station be fuwele so on mo yasa na sa mo kreti ba mo nya sa de no munya sa de no mo yasa e de nsem bebre ne beba ebe sa obedwa ye betima ye nima obedwa mo because there's a lot of things Dr. Bawumia duru ba bia o ka kire o se be ye kremoni ntina maba and nothing is wrong. Sa de na the operator ni say obi ka so no so ade we ye koye na nipa Christopher ka so mo nto about wadwa ana nipa na mo yasa mo nsua de ohun kokohwe o report no Afro Barometer report ene e wase ho no yankwe anim eno ameti no madwakra sa nipa ni bia yesa say obi pese o chese wo mu ye trutrafo chen obi ade am tan kra ne sa de no obi wo pese o ye te wo ye trutrani won de o kana semu a my goodness tai kra sa de no akwa be say o se first na ne ko school na obi wo free zongo a wo se wallahi mebo na wo mu hunu obi atwam kai unim politics ani emma me politics kra na wo mpe Dr. Bawumia se munche obi a munya sanse hu no yanku ye ni enti I mean interesting and boache ja akoso ba mu ho boache ja akoso pie mu a na amafo so omra meye national chairman. I mean kay fantastic move kay fantastic move ba boache ja akoso say ni wono person odi president national chairman de menye sure say ombeti ase amana ba be so wono menye sure say obepren because say person odi president ankasa so person odi president ankasa eti amafo say ka omra meye national chairman na nka womeje party no na nka omra meye but baby e wadu ne de menye sure baby edu na say okobe president na di I mean in fact ko obeye so nka bebo apa o se nka oba be national chairman no I mean nka obetimi control affair because say the city no I know then
you take something. Honorable, wait. On behalf of you to wait, you have a message for you. Why do you have a message for you? Yeah. You just hold on. My colleague chairman.
Yes.
The situation we are now.
Yes.
We need an experienced person to lead this party. If you can join your faith with me, we must split this man to contest as a national chairman.
Yeah!
Eti chairman for say buache jako ome national chairman but ono chairman he ono pe president di house ome dey chairman wonye menya so be onye kra da buache jako onye me say o pe president di we see there but I mean ko oje party ni so na ko ye chairman no anke ebeboa wo because I mean ni idea ne said we see a calm tempest down I mean kabe fantastic but menya so onye on tiase right, yeah, my message was religion and ethnicity plays a major role in daily politics everywhere. I mean, that's a fact. Didn't I say, Metis will be yes argument and name a shikra, yeah, name it tie. And Rami tell you, Sunkophobia, yeah, wala, name it tie. Just I mean, what was I say? What was I say? I mean, oh, baby, I mean, so what defense we are obey defend, but I saw the Hunane to trust and be bomb crowd and uncle was now a yet tie. Where's our one we are some way in support Bawumia Namo Hanon because Nano assembly baby bro 2 years was Munian and Maba. Oh, but I wouldn't say about 50 for a near Hun and Samai. Oh, indeed, Mamma pretending a lot of researchers and a buyer just say religion and ethnicity a play role. Now to over 2 million votes and then Sankophone in Antwaba. Now, 2 million votes, we are so anti Womunya is star stations now move for say as a Sika can send me yano. Mobayama, one Mobama for the Yama people crab on things. So, and oh, yes, I know, oh, you know. Tanya, what switching to say, I know, so I switching to say because another say any part of the will be here. Mamunya, sir, why? Namunya, Sana Moye, a Diania Mutida. Na NDC will cry to be a Dr. Bawumia mani ye me ya me betena kwanya ukosire mo de bi ye no NDC be a Dr. Bawumia ye campaign haya na metena ye NDC ekwochiche zongo di isu different of nkramofo bi inside Dr. Bawumia ma metena haya ne kon ya nkosi aga adwuma ne ye adwuma tia no ndade na pretending ne said ye wonti bi da bia wo na munyai sa ye we sape you all sparking a different debate. I'm inside said Dr. Bawumia ni the obetimi aye no afi na obe start different debate the ama no tin nsem bi wa ye ntimi kan wa ha no so because we a fantastic man that me say them si panas me pese me ye be ye ne ma bebre bi se bi da bi omo bi anko omo kono mo bi no ma bi na ma wi na ye twa so na ye kwe anim I mean that's internal politics why ye kwe anim opening there be one and this on no asem nya de amebo ne na no asem na no de membo nya de amebo ne na no de na ayi yase enipa bi se Canada a declare so ye kramonia na station na e kan mo mi nti ai ended before in fact madam timi baby say people will say oh Paka what do you make of this what's your take on this Paka can you verify this for us can you authenticate it we ain't take him but not my take matter. What the fact is saying. Now again, remember here Akaya man. Canada Japan. Everyone can say we are converted to Islam. No one said saying in the last few days, you know. As a Cremophone Christopher within the MPP and a community and a Christianity and because of that, there be your political equalization. And the payment catch was a Kennedy on converting to Islam. Obioka Sabiano, what? Just what I meant this. There were politics, but when Jantron, ye Bramo Amama, ye politics of decency. If you are still now on the headline first, man. Headline, also Kennedy converts to Islam. Good. It's in the same headline where I'm a snapshot. And I'm making the point that Islam or Kremoni. It is on no right so because a barbaric community is a trouble man. But can start the man. The member of parliament for Aseno has pledged his allegiance to the Islamic faith and outdoored his new Muslim name Sheikh Osman. Na Sheikh Ikradi and also a Sheikh. Sheikh Ikradi you'll be a Western Sheikh. A name he chose after a renowned Islamic philanthropist during Prophet Muhammad's era. Yeah. Islam, he noted, is a religion of peace and Muslim brothers and sisters should live according to the dictates of the religion by avoiding violence. The MP disclosed that the name was bestowed on him by the Muslim community in Medina
after he had recognized their contributions to national development and allotted airtime on both radio and TV for soul-touching and development-oriented Islamic programs.
See, the MP disclosed that what they had bestowed on him.
It was conferred.
It was conferred. What kind of meaning here? The bestow meaning here? The check
bestow meaning.
Or check bestow meaning.
Confer. Confer. Or present an honor, right, or gift.
An honor. In Chinese, with tuba. So no, I say me jack Christosum, and I'm a quiet Kemusum. And go for more me jack Kemusum, me quiet Christosum. A big jack Christosum, a quiet Kemusum. Can you then the headline was a bit misleading. And noting anybody who is circulating this thing, I'm for their sending me on WhatsApp platform for come and say, me catch up to the pay. I'll check. I come and give you the information. Yeah. The information is that Kennedy and Japan, or the Bonabas, one young Muslim, unconverted to Islam, into Obia Waka said, the Bushafo, Muntanambo, and Yano Crack. That is the truth. Bawumia, as we know, is a Muslim. Ken, as we know, is a Christian, unconverted to Islam. Ken won't come mosque 5 days. Bawumia come mosque Friday. Ken doesn't go to the mosque on Friday. It's in the Bushafo. Mola open the crane woman. We're going to crew. These are the facts. These are the facts. And I'm and the other. And I agree with Bawumia when he says that and it's a religion, a divided party. I agree with him on that. It's the Munjai who use religion to divide the party. With the best of
Menkasa, atronko a enya no kreda. Menka ho hwe, enya no kre. Enti ni nyina I mean one of those things. Was a master keys in there. A also power master keys na be move on, but I mean someone who can religion and ethnicity idea mudi did edda eshemu ba mamu pretend na eda na ken oye Muslim. I mean, will be a Muslim so what? Enya bone politicians see there. MPP I can't come my campaign cry you na much mo sokra na ya focus because anyway young pick phone calls no kakra MPP for nsem no to da say o musi ye no ntimi ya na me comfortable kra because o ma ye ne ma bibre agu ho a say wo mo sha so mo yes ana me wo de no kra no ba mu a wo be nya problem ti ya na me pese me pick calls no kakra. Hello. Hello.
I'm paying better lieutenant.
I see Boko now swear.
Boko, boy, I name ye.
I say Miteo.
Yeah, what problem in there? The master guy on Cassia there. What's it? Can I do work for me when I'm going to? Is sometimes so politics. You've been with the Jimmy. Yeah, or Jimmy. Jimmy, because end of the day, no, the Madi on a BKM, all boy, stupid boy, Bob NDC, fucking useless boy, what all kidnap is some we really go, but now we proud for they all born said they could check the fake video on Bello. The same thing and MPP for the one. Now, if you didn't have a mobile here, now, I recast the kind of problem, it's the kind of problem, no. I've been imagining that in check, I said they deal with the sticker, no problem. Just mask. I said over there, a month they talk the wild to have the supporter. Then you push Bawumia to create, you know. And also, me, also, the end of the way I go, switch away.
I say, Casam,
yeah, most of you feel that one. I say, do it okay. When you have a church program, but since I have go Bawumia new you are this about a banner fee was if you over for the care in him do we
yeah, I say I am my phone man one who Wakasa near fainted on Naka and Blabba.
Bawumia do some for more. Yeah, I'm coffee. Want to weigh on 2 months. Can you so increase of money so good and academic? John just sticker can you be the man? Excuse me, I want to consider trying to pay you don't need the day because why among of you are among of the people. Jewa, Nam question free, and this winning answer, they will take that words and preferably and try to tell a winning answer. Jewa, Because if I share the way what a Christian now, Dormaahene is not a Christian. Dormaahene is a Muslim because Trinity of converted to Christian.
But on record, we're Christian, of course, Assemblies of God on record.
And I'm saying, oh no, yeah, Christian, because of between. Because of to know when you tell converted to Christian.
Hey, Samu.
Yeah, the Quadamacano.
Okay.
Yeah, no Christian or convert to Christian because my minister so powerful. Oh no. On to more for the young before. See what's happening. Then say, some never Christian, you know, did order. I must have been other than the man order. It's in account for no. We are doing big mistake. Woman confesses a watcher. One could see CIA. Damn a year funding. In this phone. They will go solar without not suffer be the Christian people run. I suffer like a gis go. I suffer like a gis can have coupon of one child. God, you know, if your parents go suffer a pentecost will be only the one. Papa, if your parents got to pay. You should want to show no program you were here there. Aussi, we'll be saying now why them people were powerful. It to me about that because they also stupid and useless.
I was so concerned na MP before ntie o mantie na maso odin.
O ba kasa no obwa. O ya if you give this kasam why the cathedral the not appointing is among of the people. They're not appointing now. They're not appointing now. If you want to use car we be said that question now, also now. Because useless. Why that and I go on to my popular. I'm saying, I say, you engage one. You engage one. One engaging. Come out the same thing to my partner. It can say good to do. Come out with the agency, come back. I ain't up confident what was got to a Dormaahene one payment now.
And one pool.
When you useless people, Madam Minja.
I say, I say, woeful. Yeah, the first still remains. I mean, we are the uncle for the day. Ghana for now, between ethnicity and tribe on the day. We from my in a woman that and pretending, but just say I don't know M1. And the more Bianca so scale will be say will be a can be into one tear say. Yeah, young picking at the next caller. Hello, not to say. Hello.
There isn't.
Yes, sir. Boko there. Nice one. What am I mean to you?
Oh, good. Oh, last week Friday, me fair 30 missed calls.
Hey,
there isn't.
Kafra. I answer we will free. Obi no quick na my free back because of say obi free si me ntimi nya hwe. So just say the part say we why. And yes,
only me we a guy too much. What it?
Yankasa.
We a guy pa even who clap no normal session jack. I did one so. Unum what's up with those no what's up jack. O clapping red beer or jack. O sure anima bibi ya me.
Jama ayankaza. What me
that? So yeah, good. Kakam person can say. Yeah, kakam person can say kan Japan no. Omo ye day obeba. Because our team manipa. Ada na Ghana force here pe no. Chinchina da bi.
And by such as about to bet you Ghana for one day say I mean we are better than but just a contest nonsense and the sanity.
But don't mo ye nyina che ma ontumi omomo yumonim hwe otie ontumi station ha. Sister Bawumia kwa no mo de bona chi ba chairman so nya sa.
Say enum na ya no to da ya na e ma me giga kra say obi wa oba ha wo say ono be ka je say me ye bias no mabuza ne say me to me nya adwuma ma obi anya obi na de mete ase but chairman ontumi ye chairman wo ye regional chairman. Now what me in station so say omfan enhoro other candidate ba kope wo de wa bisa ho say to ye sure say e fair a regional chairman obi ukoka obi wa wonte ase ba wo wia wo so say pass ndue eye na Dr. Bawumia na station there's no problem but we are regional chairman it was me say party chairman for the party leadership as we stay neutral because a party asem but anyway me nya some pass ndue and until now, me I am pretending. Pretending yet. Why you know the concept?
So what I say because abonye, because I say abonye e catch papa ade boni ben kwa.
Honestly, a regional chairman, another regional chairman.
And two fees there. So be so to ho, no so start with Bawumia. Ebe ye.
Pass you masheda.
Enye abonye do ye nyina papa wa bo pen sebi onya amango kusam ko wa bo pen. Wa wonu mutu papa no ma oka. Enti se umpe na just keep quiet. Oh, chairman. Nobody did not tell me on the station would be 9 million, 50 million, 1 million.
Sorry, but on to say, one or two say, the man from what you are saying. Some pennies saying once now, we cross every opposite in them. Now, second, 1,000 hours or no to say. I mean, these are petty bogus politics. These are petty and bogus politics. I'm being here.
Me, Bawumia, never bow can you pay because Eddie is from me. Question some mama by then, why? They about the partner 5 months or so at my Ghana. But also Ghana, no, you were a little no dozen. And think was some one a day, because of the reason. So what I say, because I know my connect time, the reason, time. Obi a wona doctor, otu doctor to ho so krom wan gen che odada.
Enwanwa o maya a doctor for adults one enso so doctor for no kwohwe a we de mahama bae de se ade a obi a pese wonya doctor enso kwohwe o mutim fa hwe mai o 4 months ni
na some George does na either number 1 no so Peter is Jesus Christ chairman enye fe the reason me dem ma make am wa
me say ai
I mean you obi so work
me say pa yeah me da say yen fa next caller hello yes sir
yen kwa no
ai kwa dem yen ko lower TV set na kasa wa odan wa
oh
yen tie wa odan wa
yeah aha me tell no tie phone na and some now omuka say na obi akoka say obi a Christian and as obi a tribe obi na omode be people for no dey be sa anyoma no sa no dey account for ni Asantefo no enu e bi no omode agran people
no kura na meshi kura na enu kura na me
tie kura say the same thing almost starting no ade na no omo ye no because say ken ya Asantini ken ya kan ni
meba me dia me pesa me po bi me pesa me busa say ye no kure say tribe ethnicity and religion a play role e we politics man say nya no kure sa na me pesa me tie na de na wo say ade wo no obi ka de a wo say wo ye wallahi na wo afu na wo pesa wo kire say eti mu pesa ye mo bobo video be braze na ha Dr. Bawumia na say
this time no ya brain pepe fo mahama we pepe ni pepe fo ya bre wo mo ya sama pepe ni sa me digana afi no mo ya sa ne be bi ya mo
on say enya de papa
because
so
the omo ye no
the competency
sa de na sia no
ye ka ho asem so ho ba say omo obi be sori ka say wono eye pepe ni won tia say obi ka say abato ne ye to no wokwa we si ye nipa ne ye ntoma no we si ye nipa ne a wo se ye ni ho a na ye sa nipa ne ye hypocrite wo ye hinya atwemni wo ye nya atwemni MPP ye bi NDC ye bi ada na esa mo pretend it is there
now already say before nana do ho no o kai say MPP we ni sorry no ka say afi ye be kramoni na wo say man be diga so be ka sa ta na first ayi ne ye no ba me di ba o mi omo mu di na chi no o kan o mu gina
why you fantastic no onu kra na dan fukra ne ayi see enkomo kro makodi secret enkomo makodi bebre ni nsam mo kan ye enipa na ye mpe party ni sam mo benya problem ti na ye mpese ye babu boss ani ma na
so kra no mo dey ba no
so microphone na shia na mo di nkomo fantastic but I mean mama me ade me mpe pretend entina me ayesa me bu ye
o mo dey be chance o mo dey said ye o mo dey sad that boy kin na no mo dey ba
yes I wuntimi nyohwe so wuntimi nyahwe amunya isa because I didn't sa na mo ye no sa na mo di sa agro no em pretend o pretend ya now wo fifi funani mama pretend o ti sa na mo
we omunya kra akombe ka say oye racist so mo kan omunya ombe ka so ye racist
say wo betra say
because ya kan
say wono ya Asantini
so ya Asantini into a racist
just so ya tribal bigot da bra mo yare eni pa kwa wo ti sa bia wo
so mo chese o ti mo ka say tribal mo person do mo kan nyina ase no only say omuntimi nkan ye na ese omode wada because
this time no Dr. Bawumia fantastic yema no ba sa we damage control pe now people will react it you better say you stop it then do I mean go ahead
me na ma ya de no ko ye je de was yama MPP or the MPP akwa hwia tete woni he on some catch us chema wontumi
Sanitation obebie digu MPP.
I mean, me nyasho say oba party adwuma no de be me nyasho so obie so de be gu MPP but enema bia wo ye na ni president bia na enso
party no on say party adwuma na de be ya adnti ye de candidate baako asempe candidate baako asem ne ye ka
one candidate because yes unfair eno ne ye ka bi mu ntiase no or chairman. So we individual can nobody give a damn. Or your chairman now we are also so pass me. I tell some penocre. I tell some penocre. Let Dr. Bawumia station fight for him. Let Dr. Bawumia station fight for him.
MVP for now, sorry. Anyone you more name more do say you have a campaign there. And who is a microphone MPP and supporting nobody support Baba.
I mean, MPP no. I feel I want to me for no mu yebi. Or more to no mu afɛ no mu yebi. Adwuma ya di stations akoma MPP na afɛ no mu yebi. And ya me sing obi anya ni ba ko anyina nkyɛn. Ya di obi station kuma the whole party from 2008 amema ni mani afi e wo media no. Eti wo dia no mo ya obi nye bi da. Ya ye bi agya ya ye bi agya ya. But wo na wo ye chairman no ade na wo ye ne nye. Mo nka no kore nkyere no. Ade na wo ye ne nye.
Omunya kyerɛ sɛ anka onkofa abronya ma ne mesi ni he o ade we yo kan kro wo me yesi passenger onkofa abronya ama abronya nya hono no obediri kan jaga party time yi ni kosi ye omokɔ thank you tall yesi ye nyina no fa asana asase nyina ye untumi station enti no me say ye brand ye bre kwa because ngobɔ na ngata sɛ de o ka munya o ma adwene sɛ omo pese NPP no etimi ba power
first na obi nka bia
to me nkasa pi because me sansam na omo keka na enye time nti omo nya mutumi
omo ba bia omo betimi dia kontia
problem na ye kom nyina ye wuntumi NPP bra omo bra nyina ye wuntumi me ka omo ba kasa me boa na no asem
me da se ye mo obi nka bi hello
nyina ye wuntumi omo ba kasa me na no asem me da se the reason?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Juma.
Me just boko there.
Namia do boko.
Yanko.
Yeah, ye didn't kind of medical that was say for no. Me call ye no. Ura bi oba ye ni nsem hu oba keka ye no. Say me aka nsem hu na anko ya fa me na. Me da say what dey to the proper position. Me buy me di Bawumia atem. But oba ye no say obe fix fact na me be kan ye no. Wo challenge Minuya, me see me yakramoni. Me din di isi fu seidu. Me papa di alaji seidu. Kumasi Abuakwa. Me mama di alima tu seidu. Abuakwa ni yetie. Timasa mo America no. Hwe Abuakwa nzongo. Bawumia ba ho. Me ka kire wo se Abuakwa nzongo. Nipa a few people kakra bi. Ene hia Bawumia. John mama efiri sunwan na na eba. Me kan me mama me de for ebo fom ene me kan yi madwuma makoya betra yuka wie ya me anwumire ya me ne wo kasa ise ukohwe nzongofo imamfo
openi me ba isim se me ba isim se nipa ni bia hwem no analogy na me draw no wo mo ntiase eye mo ankasa mo benefit o hwe pacho ese otimi hunu who is chairman untumi and who is Kennedy Japan sa wonim sa de na de me kan ntiase o asema me kan enye sa wontimase enye sa me tak obi o me kira wo say chairman wontumi ya regional chairman or your referee tie de ya ka kira no or your referee ya ka bia obi wa wo emotion o carry out
asana bia ba asana bia so di
party position bia o tie de ya ka wa bia ni station no mo koma no a fair enough Dr. Bawumia station koma na there's no problem wontumi ya regional chairman. Can you imagine say asema sibitu o me no betima be ginam so be solve ho na be fi no
obeti akabi
adana mo
ka obeti ase ye mpene kuro the reason
mo mpene kura o regional chairman and the station what dey kuma candidate ba ko enye wo say won ti ase oh dabi
the reason you see
any problem to say na mo kan bi na mo party no ejabeto mo ka ho
yes MPP party the single penifobia e we ni mu no ye mpene kura kete asama ye kan religious function
me ba usu kwesi o say eye ne workers na esa na o be so ka je say openi tina fi man koda we na nka ibu na nka ifu kan wa na on ga
we ya say workers no ayi muntie telefo ko ki kan se mu no ya yi fo ato ahwa mu ya charge
o Kennedy ba ya no obeye obi ase Kennedy ba no obe distance no free akwa no ho se no obi ase Kennedy na shasa akwa bi ache no
tete
yes tete bi ase
samo tete ase ayi
we are bad we are bad why you kasa first why
wow me ba me sroma me make point ka credit the reason ye mpene kure ye nyina ye nim the fact ni say we ayi some Muslim factor no e wakiti Bawumia papa MPP for penifo nim what say you pretending because of say
so
you pretending asem ya mo ahoka ya asem ni me no kan ya enti no nipa bi pretending say you wrong
nothing wrong because report nyina wo say nkofo no
talk about
tribe and ethnicity and religion
Owusu bempa ejira na so dem say a Christopher na do so Ghana ye prima Christo ni ai kamoni media so da ukọ kan obi ko fa MP dia be comparison na MP a woye no the constituency fia no any president na say obi MP o ba bi a wo so ye kamoni fine but obi MP a wonya president we need to me bia enti me cat ye come MP for Matias say we region factor yade ekutia Bawumia ni di Bawumia ba ye besa lusu o Ghana even Bawumia na nkasa no se wo po ye obi eno amete so ko kan asem bi go se wo gina sa asem no so anka beboa no wo se yes say religion dia obetimi step down o step down anka beboa na papa na ne content because one way your party no ebebo aguni na ase because
ye mo bi nkabi me da say the reason ye mo bi nkabi Oba goes face issue no not the person face issues na wa want no enye no crowd say now the proof na wa justify why mo be attack you be person me pa cho hello
hello
yes sir
o boy you manya me shira me person me kan pp en America
yanko yanim wada ma yanko
hwe kro bia so ye wo mo do so okronim ene ka se bia e do so okronim e ka so bia ntimi le DMPP party basa we strategy na wo person strategy na win amanfo a eso wo na we party ni no nkofo no mu doso ngokuro no mu no omo kan kasa bi no sa tribe no sa nkofo ne ba be leader no mo de omo ayi na support enu enu nti tem BMPP ba no makofa obi fi other tribe no mo na be support se de nkasi no mo so benya mo part basa wo de kofa omo sa wo man ni mu no e be leader nkofo na kan omo nto man leaders ni be force ebia no ma ya no mo de waba but ankofo na aka no ko ase ho pa na omo nto ma enye Ghana nko an eye wiase nyina wo Togo kra the same thing Togo enti enka so bia anye o ba ye de power me de obi aba o metoduane ma meni o but power we a political party so hwe strategy no we research na wo hwe mu fit no kasa hifo na do so party nim na wo de sankofo na ba ye leader no wa fankofo na be support but obi no obi o so o man me ba me na be di so party bia na wom ati ase so wo hwe yi kura na okofu bo ka jam so okay o mabusua mu no wo ye wo nyawe so mu di wachi tribe bia wasa na tie nto we se Canada Japan wo so nkofo bro abo mo free other side a wo support o mo win ye nyina no o mo pena se mo na fofo no bo mo ka kire ne se o mo kuro mu no o mo traditional no unya kura ya de so di na chi na wo support no so ti ase MPP na power na ye pe ye srewom ye ka so obi nye ye ka so obi anya okwa America na religion so e dey account because obo okwa sori kra na Ghana okwa na okwa na obusuani kwa onkwa sori mpo kra na bo so mo yiwa ma ase na no mu di asofo na chi so ati ase ntia dem na omo ye no omo hwe ne ye bia omo bia na ye mpe power me dey asama me kan no
okay
obi anka se Bawumia yo me obi anka se Bawumia nyi we nice man nyina ye bu ne penasem ba se ye pe power ne ye pe so ati anka se wonye o but tribe no so count it ukwase okro bi beka je say masa obi ka yo so okro ofi anti se ni se me to mawo ba ye hwe hifo ne doso se kasa mo kokan ye nye bone okan ye ba bi mo ye tutu kwan ko ba bi bebre nya no omo mo doso no obi e kasa asore fo ne doso ha pa bo nti no mo ye obi asore obi o ye Kristo ni no mo be di o manim na de omo maka na do ma ye den a support sa ne ye nti wonye bone na okan wani obi atem enye bone okwa djuma bi mkura adwuma Ghana okwa djuma mkura etibi hwe wudin wo last name no ko etibi hu so fi kuro we so no e was dey treat you utimi kwa djuma bi mu ebi kura na wudin ese ba bi o mu fi na no asate no ka o mo kasa no So what inside na wo ho uno bi kaka saba ko no kwadwom ko or receive nice anya bone e ade a wo ho uno bi na kwa sorry kwa na ko hu oh me kwa sorry ye kura tutu kwan abrochi uko bi o hia no oh kwa sorry ben wo ba sorry akopos oh me nua no onu ayo fine we mo odua no be ma bibia di entade ne kan ho anya bone nto bi kasa asem na anya bone ente pipi for the make sure so mutie mi a mma mu nyina nka yesa yanhwe yi a ne ye 2028 enti me anwini a boss ebeye de se be back to power because NDC for omo gbowura boys ni mu pa boys aka boys no omo gbowura mu nto mo hwe yi pa power na ye pe nka se Bawumia enye
meti ya na me friend Muslim fo bebre na ye campaign mahama mo adwuma mo hihye ti Bawumia ozongo communities against Bawumia na ye ko ho asem sa the same thing meti ya me video nyina go hello
Adesha Bawumia adwuma po
na what say ni
Ami agaro mami ho ye na so e.
Ko ha se pa ye nkwa ye di nkomo bebre me ni
yo me de me nko MPP na me nko hwan me nko Bawumia nko ba bia passport ho asem na me be
Okudjeto Ablakwa ye nkwa
ya Okudjeto Ablakwa man ya odene opese odene to amane emu
wayi na dikura dada
okay ye krom ha ye we ye wo the same thing wa ha say no ma wo ko visa akọ Ghana ye ya sabi ye kita a foreign passport wo kwa wa mo no ebeye wo be fill forms na e wo so e say wo mo postumre wa na say ye nya ne say nti no eno no kra no so wo betua a posting fees no ubetia ewo online so what I say enti sorry ewo kro bia so because woman to me nya bibia all the time say wo anase wo no to me nkohonom ebia wo adwuma mu wo adwuma wo ye busy enti no wonya twa wi a wo ho a days no ehso a wo passport no dey abeto fie bokọ no dey amount so what I say na ye kan na no me passport wu ya me ko renew me ye Netherlands ni ebi wo London ebi wo Birmingham baby aye full enti no me ko Birmingham de no wo mo ye Pakistan for nko na o magi contract so what I say o magi contract free Holland for ni ho enti wo kwa wo be kono womo no ye agent fo a womo wo kwa womo ye Indian for passport womo ye Pakistan for there womo ye baby bebrebe enti wo kwa eni pegu wo to enti enye you country ba kran womo de womo ye adwuma ma embassies no womo ye adwuma ma embassies countries bebre enti asama wo Okudjeto wo kan eye nkra sesem no kan onimu ne wo kan so ati ase na NDC for no akoye bibi say enipa no woya kan ni ena afenso so MPP a free power enti no wo pe ekwan bia so esan say ni din de yakan din wo yakan ni enti no wo pe kwan bia so na say wo de agene adwuma free ni nsem enti na wo yesa no enti no me to me hunu de me nya sure say what ya say ena afenso so obi nso so esan say wo mo no mo wa Ghana no omo nim system no say ne esi ko enti no omo te wa de ebeto wo masum omo ready and hunu ne we are say there be fufuro womo de twese enu ane mentality no a ewo wo madwema o wakowie ska o wadiska enu nko an wo munim ye obi beto emfutro gu wo munim ani a no ma soso no mo ka de wo munim ye nka ye ready na ye nhunu de eko ene de ba omo so mu ana twese omo ka no painting Okudjeto de menya sure say or the say wo fit for that job na wo ye no was say mahama wo yi na di e free ho no enti me de ba ye no
papa ye mpike do watima pa hello wo ye abuzafo ade de bia me kire mu sister na manfo blame on fi say me shara na me ba jo me say sa wo frɛ na wo ja obi fra obi be wura mo ho say we ye de watimi ana mapike no mintimi ni control ho em so obi wo ha wo frɛ na wo ja ya obi say bia me just me ja me kate obi ana makɔ akire makɔ frɛ kire ba enso so bi wa no wa friend e say me pick the wa friend no so ho sa na tie why to we so the ma pick ni won o kate ye no me kate na wono atimi awuram so ho hello.
Yeah, hello. Mama Chana Maturity for where Corona doctor. Unya, Mama catch the MPP for say. Umunya botre. Na MPP mo na mo bom ho samana hene say mo ye dankwa domo tradition. Mo say mo ye dankwa domo tradition. Domo no free, dankwa no free. The formation of MPP a different political parties from different places na mo be bomu. Na mo ye UPU. Ana didi ma be di say na de mo yi puse mo akese. Dabi na why na akoye data no kire say mu lusu 2024 aba because say obi ye pepe ni ana so obi nye Kristo ni ana so obi ye say.
So
party na
2024 election no religion and ethnicity play role and play.
A play role how many percent?
So it was there. It was there. Me person me one.
How many? Dabi it has always been there.
Okay, so it's obi can just wa can my boom so nya sa.
The percentage level and the share.
Okay, it's not say wo
the percentage level na saying
it's over 2 million votes in the free side in Mukoye.
Anti over 2 million votes no ni na pepe for na Christo for na man to aba na.
Yeah, was it religion and ethnicity? And I say was it there or not?
It has always been there with our elections, no matter what.
That's right. The internet just say no enya de ya ade foforo bi obi akokant ma eye chiwa.
Enya de foforo analysis here. There no be count for. But you share the majority, the percentage. If you are just a minute, if you are 0 point something.
Okay.
It has been there with that for ages. Okay. And don't be a timmy end discount.
I mean, I don't know because me say nya de me na me ka. Do mo ya na me ka say bi asika kan say bi e new. Ye nim.
Asebo asika kan was not even backed by data.
Na nya na wo kan say o say the wo kan say o say o ho no wa kan nya no na so wo kan.
And I say or no refer to 2024 election. And I'm say sub premise no ordinance no always be in every election, in every quarter of our living, never be breakout. But 2024 we did not lose because of obi a pepeni and obi a Christoni. It never that was not the truth.
Well, me me so sa no kan wan kase mo lose.
Sa no patre.
Anya won we interpret the dia mate. Me won na
me interpret a black and white.
Black,
black and white. Anytime we are MPP be lose election, we are na apathy na SC. Yanka say MPP for me. Go and check. Yeah, go and check. 2020 something. Me say Kufuor time say before Kufuor be free so no 2008. Nanado couldn't win election because of the apathy. Because people didn't vote. Driver for be and to almost a quarter man for be. And no can ya me lose abaro. Eti o check about Mahama Nya. Now check about Muhammad Nya 2020. The increase was just about 100%. A year na young push your up. Meaning say yen and a young kotuaba because of various reasons. Etimo enjoy because most parts development in Deben and any moto near cat development for baby will be through obeying.
I say, Opasa we have to say the stickers no can ya some friend machine. Opasa o can say ya some can masa me no can say what confirm say it was there. So why are you pretending?
And I'm saying it has always been with us.
So which means one can't be new. On can't be new. It's in the system.
And I'm saying, and you know, my point is that was not the reason why we lost the election.
And no mind people lose outright. Was say it was one of the problem.
Dating other issue the one.
No stick on yes Asantino ko kan Asantino problem ana.
Enya we nya Asante and Asanteman. We nya Asante.
Masa.
Christian and or religion or tribal. There's difference between religion and tribe.
Was it a data? It was a data affected the 2024 election ana.
And I'm saying aside now what kind of there are very different reasons in here. Obi alusu aba. You understand?
Dabi sami o pesa mo persecute stick out say asem wa kan ye asanfu furo bi ayenti bi da. Na me pesa me tie no. Ase yenti bi da.
Enya mo an ye wo ha ana mo koyi Bawumia na mo si
Mahama Jina baby can say there's no way MPP for ebe to Abama Pepe ni because MPP for there ya can for party.
Almost succeed no man succeed. Almost succeed no man succeed.
Anyone am
Wamo.
What before now? Most the can move am kan.
Enti and this was succeed no man succeed. Almost succeed no man succeed.
Tabio, what ya to say? Ye yi obi Pepe ya trust no. Bawumia never changed the religion from 2008 to another.
What argument na wo ye no? What argument na wo ye no? Me what my argument to do your campaign? But person me busa say was it part of the game or not? And no me person me tell say game there then one cast be new. So I mean you can do your campaign.
Part of what game? What part of what game?
Abani koto ye no. Na part and answer na part. A play with
an say that was not the reason why we lost the election.
Now, was it part of the part of the reasons or was not part? Was it part?
It was not the part of the reason why we lost the election.
We a double standard.
It was not part.
Why making it clear?
It was not part. And I'm saying, they are very different reasons. They are very different reasons why people vote the way they vote.
So I don't know what testify saying a part of it. I don't know what testify saying part.
Me say, yet or two they are very different reasons.
So 2024, it was the same thing. It was the same thing. It was the same thing.
But that was not the reason why you lost the election. That was not the analysis now, you know, or you quoted 2024. So we lost the election because
you can but I mean, the other person who says, no,
well, they are politicians or can't because of the candidate winning.
Now, because at the end of the day, no, the same videos I bet me a Bobby Achrewa. Just say we don't want to do that, and most politicians that's what they do. That's what they do.
Me, I don't have any problem because I'm looking at the bigger picture, which is the MPP.
That's it. They say they all kind of society are politicians. That's what they do. That's what they do.
It's not that's what it's no yeah. I idea akotia yen MPP for no. It don't go and ignite or Kramoni anything I want to happen. Who told you say I'm for because Bawumia ye Kramoni. One ka say no. Opa uncle Michael Kwe report on the buy no. Near say enyama hi no maka omu a MPP for nankasa anko to aba omu kan.
And also can be nano can be.
Eti can who be me say when it comes to say yakoto different reason will be to but when a political party loses an election, it might be hinged on one or two things. Political party
and also can
let us be fair. Let us be fair. Statistic person and can work on or the data not to say amount for to about MPP because
you lost 2 million votes. 2 million votes and lose you and what can one dinner.
2 million, of course, 2 million votes in Christopher almost Bawumia.
And the corner be open now sort of
no reason. Let us reason together. Show sanity. Let us reason.
I'm pretending I'm pretending it is there.
2 million now or man to abano.
Yes, it's because of tribe and ethnicity and religion. It is there. It is tribe and ethnicity and religion.
Ethnicity and religion.
Yes. It is there.
One of the deciding obi koto aba.
Yes.
But I know
they are there. So explain. So men can say when you want to focus on the here.
It has always been with us. It has always been with us.
So focus on what they are.
It has always been with us.
And men pretending can't let me say ni wo yes appear. Pretending.
No, or no party 2024. I'm 2024. We didn't lose because Obi Pepe and Obi Kramoni.
Or making outright statements say no nema mood.
That
was one of the major issue. One of the major issue.
It wasn't.
Was
it? You say it wasn't.
That's why many that challenge. When they say they mean to challenge you.
It's not been bad.
Now it wasn't. No one say it was a woody webia. Now what person?
Me say minya I some not can any foundation.
Now who the no foundation? Who the no foundation?
And yes, I some make any all can any foundation be And as someone now can mo say mu ye MPP mu ye domo dance domo tradition mu di tumusa mu ni pepe for dato kalio and a take part no afa je o ka kire ye say pepe ni bedi anima MPP for na kasa no pay. Then you are confirming what the NDC has been saying all this while.
No.
You are confirming what NDC has been saying all this time. Say MPP for no mo pepe for asem eti mo pe o masem. You have confirmed it.
And you when you are too much to the what you say now. I'm just saying.
I need to make him a text. I said no kind because one of the kind. I said no kind or come and yet. Yes, we are doing the
actually what teacher would the animals out with himself.
And I mean,
it was part of the game. It was part.
Who say me catch say Sika ank the kind of normal and normal because he didn't back it by any data.
That's your opinion. Oh, so opinion on.
Nasa any opinion or say Obian first or best of your opinion. And your opinion allow me to share my opinion. Make us allow me to share my opinion. And yes, there was one
question why you want to say no credit. Me then me percent to go so now I ambush neighbor and me say no credit I say and the
the reason why people go to the ballot and vote for whoever no a myriad of reasons will be adema. But for a political party to lose, for a political party to lose power.
Mate, make your point in your first will be soon kabi. Will point in your way noted.
Oh, maybe they see me say me Bawumia Juma
and your problem now there will be some many. A good days away. I saw you man.
Okay, bye.
I'm picking next person. Hello. One way about me, you man on us on Peso be Kennedy, you man, and I am Mentias, you know. Nastica, you can do my dear Wedja. Hello?
Many Yamin baby on your no cry once and no cry, ya. In Tiana Nipper been Bessie a bit here, no cry, Nintinama conversation when I so long. Bawumia Nankasa campaigning for it. Eka say, the MPP party. I can for party. They say yeah, the me enough na me Muslim aba. Enti ye beto am boom boom boom. I didn't know part of it. And this for the internet. Because if you are Santinian, Muntin, you better know. What to claim Honamon Sirio, Mamu no Honamon Sri. Now, the entitlement will be a fact. And the internet NDC for a campaign no more cafe. Bawumia Preko or no monsa, and to your cremoni papa. Abra wa call Adum Chedia. Our dear been goon sono. In Cremophone for a fool ye. Adentia Munya Mimi video be a soft for Bijin and Nastor de Mukase. Your friend is saying Dr. Bawumia Kwaji a Sikafi Saudi Arabia for her. And what into your nipa. And Cremophone Baba take you over. I'm a book on around near the Yinabak or my name.
It might be a propaganda against Bawumia. Yes, any video they are for you video Tiano.
What will you say? You money in
propaganda.
Yeah, propaganda, but if or a Christian, I said, you bet me I can ask them way. And some of Stekakai on carbon, Ibia, a fat. Mama, who say, see, I can't near now, Santinia, some of your normal. By Yako Kai, Benia, Cremonia, no Bia, some of their, and no, the haram. And then you want to be me who class it will be a boss will be a say, I want to be a Kwame, 12 one, Amunina, Yamuna, Mudiana, when you were CS, and Namukofa, as I was some young way you will soon have Gunuma, Yan, I, Nipa Baku, Yan, Bawumia, Ninuma, and a beggar, Ghana for Bawumia Nado, Niwa Funwom. Because he had Bawumia and since 2012, 28, Action and Catson and Car Bawumia, and in another, no one from and Untina, Obama, one ma, Joe Biden and running over. And it's so Bawumia pa, and come Papa Muno, and I was why you were now, Fano. I was some cotton side, Kakra, no steady,
as well compete, we know we know Lusu.
Yes, but maybe opinion, dear. Ne one from Ghana for. Entini sanko na samu fi wo madwenimu na abufuo bi a woni pamu ane de akeka ho nyina bedum bi na nso na Ghana fo no ye grow out of we say no pe be baso da kremoni the Christoni kasa we ne befiwa jo mama oto bo modern ko dani Christoni because of election awoni misa ya nto makremoni no aforce ya Christoni mo ya ka mo sema yenka se say no emre na ye wo mu na enyamre papa wo enyamre papa ntimo ma ye nunu ye ho na ye nsre hwede NDC fo ye wo ho enne me no kasa Ghana commercial bank ye yi 100 people adi wo commercial bank nko a aden tira ye yi wo madi because ye nim so mbe hu nyoma bi e dey aba out wo mo ya akanfo wo MPP fo wo mfu MPP fo na de wo mo ba ye nyoma we nyina ekoso wo se ye campaign friendship na ye bibia kama na MPP fo be take over eno ani se ye de yakoma atechi nipa bi ho na ye force nunu ye ho sere eno no sana na do kwesi mi kan say ye tuma ye se party ni akanfo party nti ye de enough na ba se de be ye obi antimi nka sa bi ma aden ti na ye nka we ye de ma Bawumia enough na sanko magi ani onyam non fanko nof ena nof say ni onyam no se be fi NDC abadia wo mo pe but e be fi MPP abadia wo mo mpe enti wo man to ama no for we ni nyina ba bi Bawumia we ni only one for we are enough ni nyina enti se say no we be making right decision me ya koji akunya ne de aba
okay me da se mama me da se pa interesting quite interesting. Okay, hello. Okay, hello. Boko there. Hello. Hello. Hello, Timenka. Okay, on Timenka, I'm from Escola. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Boko there.
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Damiano now, sir.
Sure. Young Quay.
Me become candidate.
Young Quay.
Dr. Chim. To me, kind be voice or month tomorrow. Now, we know one then to kwa no ma kwa me a opposition. At least 2 million votes. Omunto 20. Me Janka say way fought another way for me no fought. And then so I didn't me agree to me station. I think that sometimes I don't refer to original channel. My own.
One po.
And refer to no referee. Asemoba. Ona ke penya obi ade na asemere. Erekono. I think I don't refer. So she no ntimi ye. Regional channel almost before Friday.
And also resigning. Now I can say yes. Who hear Juma? I mean, who hear Juma about me? And your problem? What we party members? Now do you chairman as I support tobacco there? Who a dear nyachum bene chenwe?
So some problem na our Asante regional. A group self foundation one. But also penny be antiminka. You say could you know more makano? I don't know. I know Asanteman tiasio. Say and also omo decide omo stand in tina omo nka ho semana ntiase because MPP na foundation ba chwati ase tambia na ye mpanyfo na omo ye discipline omo ye professional omo taking it serious be ase there's always back and forth be unnecessary ones me dem who say na unnecessary by the end of the day no anka de obetimi aya abo party na ke nyina yeti na ke atoamo se kodi ani those kind of because last year we had those kind of back and forth ya na lose you but what you say tell me I don't see the points for Masasha say tinam so obi antoma Dr. Chum no na ko we mu obi an omu nyina form ayi nko
obi afa de na aduchum na no
so what you say
tie na aduchum na to call so nyina
so what you say
that's nice one. Okay.
And I'm last one, so yeah, accident as I'm now kind. Then as I'm paying for share. Me say me take it there, but I'm in preparing. But what I say. That's why I'm going to Kumasi and I can Uber holidays. Oh, I'm more tourism so. And tourism than a road trip, but what I say. Simply for motion on my own baby. I can't get a still maintain so a big light. Kaka say kuta tons of blow do ni light say.
One po. Okay.
The reason. Me jawne MP before Mr. Montuma Dr. Chum now omienu nyina do monko. Monko.
Okay. MP the next caller. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Etisani.
Boko naso.
Boko pa odama yen kontintie mo.
Tintie mo me ko asemba koso wo ken hona de na wo kasa no. And then we don't want to respect people's opinion. Makoye research to find out the reason why you won you lost an election. If it's 10 reasons, now will be a from 1 or 2. No, I can't want to say data bene back in. So you don't respect the data that you people muankasa quality information and come out with that a conclusion. More logic and no reasoning that is saying. Was religion part of the reason why he lost the election? Yes. In the Zongus where Bawumia is a Muslim, was it part of it? To the effect is that even under Kofo, Zongus in the crowd, he won more vote than Bawumia. I mean, see, I can't say, saying.
I'm sure.
I said the critical thinking has eluded a lot of you people. What he said, and I didn't know who. Huh? We were so didn't I say this. Now let me tell you, it is not down.
We were interested in incite any PBT as the Case or no Acasano. Who are these people? Say, no way.
No.
Nasa we are Sadia and so be obvious to catch a cannon in Crawford's Becasa. Someone said I'm back on the idea on record. Oh,
there were videos during the election where Bawumia went to a year and said, "Oh my electing because say oye kremuni intini kremu for no to abamano." And what you saying?
I mean,
wasn't he the same Bawumia who said that?
So many videos bet me there to want to win. Oh, munya mo campaign. Me obi pretending ana BBI me pretending.
The Munjai start pretending no. Now obi the one or make it post to be say Dr. Bawumia may not be a billionaire, but he is extremely rich in ideas. Ghanaians do not need a millionaire to solve their problems. They need a visionary and critical thinker like Bawumia to lead. This is what a Bawumia call for actual.
There be a papa no an kai, yes, doctor no an kai, I yes, no an kai as now,
okay, so but Dr. Bawumia, the Onwane Kaya, yes, simple. Then
if you live in a glass house,
on the buy, person me can't Kennedy the so. Or see in this world, some have rich ideas and nothing to show for it. Others turn ideas into results and wealth. Ghana needs more doers, not dreamers. Insults in speeches. Now, asema me ye me koti na me se obi bu ofu second dia kokasa. Hey, eye mu dwene kakra. Oh, mo yes am party na we be bu koto.
Me say politics in there. Yen for emotions in yo. We dey punchline Dr. Bawumia to a political punchline. Eti no expect the opponent
to respond in the same measures. Now we bu ofu za den no respond.
We obese omo eni akoma na we didi atem Kennedy didi ba
David na me pacho the Dr. Bawumia try na nya atem didi.
Oh David I mean
David na who say e bi asim high way uko school kura uko school na ko get certificate when you are hired for the job they train you who say they didn't train you because the way you book no what the back practical and change we be all. One of the reasons why America they be almost successful and say so we high school no year juma 12 years police first the position ba in management yet be man because we accumulated a lot of experience and you wa do a certificate to say a PhD ba because you don't know anything. Omo from hono my year juma no omo musa how the screw no the shemu tintin e be chi anti just o share in the middle also book na catch yourself for screw ni share common sense munya tolerant kakra. Mo amoye mo campaign ma Bawumia ni friend say Kennedy no Munya tolerant. Mun kasa on ideas. Edia policies no mudia go for mom person moye na etimeji to me free NDC o. E ho na se mu focus. Because mun sha dey build the more you people insult Kennedy no. Now horse rule. And what you forget and they say, more insult Kennedy no. Kennedy will ground hopa. And on any call for no, I can't want him to sympathize with him. And no more kasa na mo into betima kasa more than you people. And I'm who's I don't know. Until I am calm down. Obia bana wa baro be move vote over campaign about me. Stick as more kind. I can't one of the reasons why you lost the election. Was I didn't want to find into no na bet the stikanka. Oba I said you here na waka. And as the kaka no so can de here no. It won't mean be because of yakani. Munja is nonsense no. It's getting irritated. It's getting irritating pa. Now Okudjeto ne de. Untina ho. Ali Mahama say. Ali Mahama say. Omufo na na ye head of your friend saying. DC no your ambassador no. Mufo nenko. Munja intro no na munja sabotage musori amusi o my back but say my back on mobile there be when you look at civil servants mu the certain group bi na akogo hono civil servants in Ghana ukwa because okoye tribal politics we know what is going on but say the other group no me majority they come one we say hey mu say and they mo person mo gage wo I didn't know mo ye no me the same mami beka Pakistan for no Ekrom Hayeti, open driver's license, driver's license office. But there are places so I am more to me say, umbeti mi achrenko for kaka, I'm more the information about how beji license amanko for. It is there. It is a moon more a idea practice that must say a democracy no ye model after not you were saying Western for idealism there. And ye domu ye nubi near there. I hear she also no munja say you too much. Ignorance and we know Okudjeto has been lying since he lying, sir. Oh, Ghana for you too much.
Okay.
That's
hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, sir. Bokodia.
Yeah. Don't yanko fonado.
Okay, what you
say? Yeah, say Bawumia ne Kennedy Japan. Say dwena kwachi na wo hwene ma kwachira. Bawumia on say esremu ntokwa se mampusi o se wan no. Omu kura no se Bawumia no kura ba omu nim say obema omu hene no so. Tinya dia omu kura no esremfo no kura no omu ebefi no. Ana de santo sumi no wo ye kakramoni yes, we call Adum Chase do as what them or and saw them. Say, we are sa we carefree. Tigadia, womo ebefino. And to the bay, sir, won't mean as to a betiam. Won't me no. Mekuano, I didn't indicate as well, Jana. I don't know anything for unfunded court.
We have found court, now. Well, quote to the
Sikana. Omusabedino ono. I was say.
You find in Cocos. You could not say. You could not say before the. But say yes. Intimidation tax.
Matthias, Obi what this Kabiano, Yampanum. Obi what this Kabiano,
this card you're fine.
It's a man can hear me, sorry. Obi what this Kabiano. Obi what this Kabiano.
Because broken numbers. No moment this was
very good. Yeah, because say I sir. And say no, pre bebrebeno. Wabana, you know, abana bambi. But the Kratana. Memfa, o masamanto, be the parties there, minimum. Abandonment to be that. Dear, I told me, no. Oh, say, accident is Ghana bebrebeno, bro. A idea a high juniper. I say, Ghana painful no omushe, bro. You call Ghana meba. Basa me fuyeno. Say, oh, say, Ubedu baby, ne kwane a year, ne kwano a double kakra. Na, won't say that obite, or some who say, oh, say, European, who say, we want what Babidi. One should be in a lane, a while one. And she said, almost a telephone, we can cry, won't you say? No be dia bobo ya. Wo na ma no so e de na ma. E be na accident easy. Omo drive no enye police link won na ohwe. Every time any concern santi makano ye di che ba ko so mo no. E dey say ye man say they not ya double omo pai mi ani wo. Pai mo no mo fo mu ka mo. So pai mi ani baby o twa no fo mu kam down so e kum ni papa anya sadia Ghana frontier obi a ode ka akase be nya accident bia e be kum ni pa bia no e ko sha fa ni ka no bia o komo fo mo se ka no e ba no sa mo se ka bia no se ka bia sa o mo so ba dwene enipa ho wo mo ha ba dwene enipa ho ama Dormaahene Ukraine papa no e dia 2 minutes no awon ya sa na e dia da tiri mo papa we dey bia chese wo say ya first one e ko first two enti no mba Dormaahene na say o ma ya na papa we pa nka wo say wonya post wa ba mu a na nka obeka nka obepra portfolio nyina afro adai anya no kona meka no chese o twa na hu Dormaahene badabai tanya kumasi wo na santu wo no na wo daba na mokota kire Dormaahene muta situation nyina no se na ayi wo kumasi wo na Dormaahene badabai wo kura ba no o man kura bada ma wo because Clashe wo ya reorganization because let's commissioner biyama one ka for Okudjeto na wo to aba no o say so far as we have Buno National House of Chief Nintino we are why me papa me do no me ntiase chese me ntiase bro Dormaahene dey na o je first and for e kwa na ho ya sa enti no say se won tumi edisika emrani nini ono so someone o keka no e wo asemrani ni dia na se ne kwasam emrani ni di
e wanwampo
asemrani dia wo say
me se ne ho wanwa kura papa yi
yes asemrani ni die so che se anya papa se wo de de bia wo de che se wo pese e ka no kono ke papa santi fo nyina afro ede na woji
okay
ya keka ede na woji anya papa se Dormaahene wo ye panyi onyai because a bansa atemidie no yesu ye twasoda asa me man ni obi atemuda but the oil no na Dormaahene no se no obeche me
abi won chen
se me na anya pa se no obeche me
aye dia wa tie akunwa so ntuba ne dey wada
wo besu mo tie o tie akunwa so nka sankwasam no bedi
why
won ka sankwasam no bedi
abutre
wo tie akunwa so nka sankwasam no bedi
what
omuti enkunwa so no South Africa Kwatini hene ne ba no wonte oba mama ho aba otufo otena wonte
akunwa so nti wada ma why otie akunwa so
wato adi agodo odi akunwa no efi akunwa no biso
ye mo bi nkasa bi
mamile ana adum chebi asoso no papa me fa politics ma obi bi yeti bitwam 10 minutes bitwa
okay o de kasa
mami nchoso o de o ka me chaso
ready trouble pe ni awon fo trouble
hello on this year
that is say
it is bra ma bra pa dey me say tule me to kwanza because ada go free bia me ba mu not the mara ho akoda
kajagum
yeah me kajagum me say embassy guy no o to me issue Okudjeto na
meaning I'm so just prepare because
Germany ha omo the same thing meaning Kofu Bramu, I'm saying embassy no, Ghana embassy no. Our Hamburg. Until every month outside. Me cry my Hamburg, I make her give me some me back. I say embassy no, who baby I'm free ban. And almost so be passport, I be dear, have me to me. I do command and me share and a dinner, I mean, mini panel. And I'm so okay, me better magic because me need time. So I tell you, I'm a second about MP, so me that's the idea how, but still, the back strategy I prepare sometimes maybe I won't tell you papa bia omo tabro chomo ntomobo audition by tabro chira ha ba me sika kra ko Ghana no kra e do so scam spend wa
so wan hwe omo ntiase nti so hwe omo
nti me wa no say bibia e koso bia me so me hwe
na me ka bi because dachi bi a me ko me rent was a pension na ho na me ko and every time yeah me am aba ho nti no like bibi ankoso bi so a problem so ati ase but one thing I me be who say Dr. Bawumia so a peaceful said yeah Olusia or giving in so fast na then the one who say I so like you know on drop it out.
Oh, but say mommy why a politician heat when they supporters na mo heat you. Omo de bia and say also to be atum or to months again so about to be atum and they also or kasa akuti a oboken ni nyina ka ho obo no so ken so respond ndi mo wa kire na ese munya akoma so ho wo say na okoshi ayi no oboken akuti serious. Say, also we have to say
so unfair on bias on other politicians because the way
I say normal politics in the what will be too bad venom no what will be too bad what.
Oh, but the way I would treat papa they so unfair. So history Dr. Bawumia did the real ma. Now Kennedy Japan no so bro ma. At least
no politics there. So na ye dia obi fra be wuram with and style so and there.
Okay.
What challenge is say na we.
Yeah, me pet Dr. Bawumia sampa, but me bompa say Kennedy beba.
I mean,
say no educated no there Kennedy so or wisdom assign successful.
Na the school near so school near the president and Kagana and Kaye ni. Na we dey say bogus at
Kennedy winya and e be who say Bawumia yire ampampa say omo NPP because say Kennedy winya also so support na omo nyina wo no omo fanta ono nso achi ti me dey me economy
ya da so mami ya da so no adwen kire why ye nua ba wo no so mami we kwase ho ne di kan frɛ pa but me mami so hello yes sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
What you mean, guy?
You don't know what to say.
Hey, when you watch you go for this, you don't pay me. Wow.
Yanko.
Mate, that's in the mission. Yanta, what you need, my power. Kakra, I can say, maybe my favorite, you want someone income for MPP4. Say Jama, and before the party one, yet you meet me after both normal to me as can't your honor be to a China, not Bawumia, Kennedy Japan, Bawumia,
party penny moon, a bit of Bobby Dynamity, or maybe as a woman penny for no partner, be wine.
Me come on now, no more in one. Almost no one castable, no more Yabia, na maybe sre. Now, Sabby, main Kalia, and go for ever before we Jimmy Free ever before we. She acquire to the Japan call back over Bania. I didn't also make one already, no international Dinka since I won. Onya, dear Oyen, let me say, who person would say. She tell my baby, we should no man echo it's as a near pay, or more a bill, we should no man coffee. We just said, but you won't now, boy, Emma, would be by. I didn't want to stop us at no. Now, Brennan, so I don't need you on and baby on Jimmy's idea what I some sort of. I did some pray. It is a term to me, catch of Kai, Adia White Oyen, Kai, what's it, Kai, maybe, Jai, so who won't be chairman, be must step down. You put money, who do. They can't read you nowadays, I don't know. What I say? Now, say, between President Ekaso, woman's and mamma. And the other number of away. The idea way, Massa. Also, a peninsula massive for. What I say, I can't. You can't carry for Sunday, Scafra, Indian, Omoka, because only need to be there and he's what I say, a baby, Mr. Mikasa, no, a baby, because you can't teach us more, only teach us and you just will be a movie. That better maturity for Monfantans and Casa Abone, ha. No one idea, or an uncle and said, Tani, but you know, what Marcus, one could discuss no more head after 20 years, I know, Omunya de no mo ye no radio station na anye fa chama ntumi radio chama ntumi no me so omunya de omo ye me from to bebri me be for this ntimi maaso ti no me yiti papa ti me di be si ha ya enu an omunya nyame enka me da se ba mate me da onye ma me chia wo onye ma
pia eno credit opa na oka so ho opa na oka no kre bi say we ye kai wo say ho pass nwie whole national regional chairman manto against one candidate who we also pass nwie me dem who ameka on hello
my brother to be sorry I
said now what to say okay pia mama yentie wa yenko
Edu baby na me bu ofu da kofi mensa se be twa ebo da ma me sere because I know to say we defend Dr. Bawumia no o na samo kan nyina so wo twa no ho saa oni point and so I get time ni nyina ata na mi ase
I mean anyway me na me person me interrogating no we say na so no kan obetima just but I say pretending na too much kakra me da me pesa ade no de ade sa ade no nti ye be kwa business of wa me ke say stickers mo kan ye wunti bi da na ase hu ama wo so kire say
stickers mo kan ma me fa ni tri stickers mo kan no onka boni ba kokura ba wo mi na bia na num aka asofo wo ga na nyina akohia mu kokan se wo ye kramoni ena enkramofo na mo so hia mu so kai Pabi we kramoni obeji no say afi ne nkramofo no ko masalachi no ai wo mo kase ai wo mo anto amaba wo mi ati say saha wo mo sese yo but wo mo jitu say no wo mo anto amaba wo mi because
ba wo mi no nkramofo no nkramofo mi wo full video da me se me mpese ma fifi funa ni ntia we mu de
obeji no ai no small be kase ni nti da mo ko opposition na adenti na esirim ho no mo to aba no ba bi wo ho no ma wanya bi wanya ba kokura timi so mo pelu eni ti si ya ka ya o mo nche na yanka asem no mo no kora wo sika ko pache wo se say by on passing tin it is wa ko pache se bi
we politician na dey say oba kora o tia ne ade chi na oba ne no a otimi ne kasa so wanya we fa che me and
then Ghana ho
we
Aswase da bana obi asantini bi astande aswase a wa we ne wo hoda da bi anya muntaka nko anom to ma no efisentafo nko ade go omom go majority ne entafo enti no to ma eti ya ka wo ya da na obaji we ho chinye dendenden ehun hia na dem person make na say show say we statement bi beto was say ba Bawumia beka say wonya rich but or ya rich na so say asem obekan ayadi atampa
punchline political punchline nti wo wie na opponent ni be yina no say opponent no e na nya wo na be chese ro say yina no media sa de na me ye fe wo hu wo say wo tie statement na so ya enya wo na wa to punchline na to na obi anu ba bia short we ekọ obi anu ba bia ekọ
yeah, no go tell what the way you rich wa do more. Why na do nye? I say, I tell me oye me panasam, but oye what to say? Oye nyachum, oye nwanwa, but obo hina pa. Enti no ya wonya asade no. O me na just so be kase bi na so obi kokoka. O ma be kase Kennedy na enye. Asem obe kan no anka ni ti se Kennedy so ma na reply bia wo som ne nkrofo so mo gina kire na o ma da na o mo wo no o mo som efi se o mo master na e na di kan de ba me di ya no to won na me ka o di sen MPs na o mo call Bawumia former MPs na o mo call Bawumia ho no mo say o mo nyina ko support no mo call Kennedy on say me share wo mo no majority de wo mo nyina yesrimfo and o mako nkremofo na akọ group koye saade no mo da adam ho saade e wo hia se mo bayi ye saade ma we mo kwa hana mo aba ha mo kwa mo ma asumdwe ma aba ebre no so ade wo paso to aba ma no kono koto ma no na asumdwe ma na kira mo huri gina ha na mako huri gina ha no sase ne sai anade na mo pa kire no enti me do mo ye no kra ye nse hu no na Kofi Mensa da ben ene Dormaahene ebe sisine Asante
Another ben the boromai mu honomon, eba so sene asante. Ya opeso chese ka airport na ebe kumase no. Yen famna doma. Na no krom doma ho no. Shops ahodo store ahodo se ne wo ho. On kan mientie. Se store kura wo honomon eduru kwada so stores a. On kan mientie, on kan dodo. Papa wa ye no hu nipa bi a chese. Minim de ha no. Na dwene no na chese kasa na na ope na obi ehwe no no okeka emfa so bi papa wo so mbaba na trans say oye wo hene odihye ensam na do so but me no say no mabre eti no omunja sanse na omudidi Kennedy no na so omukoso ba fom a me say Kennedy obeba na no ma wo ma yo ma say Omuba mafia o say we bi mesresa na Mr. Boachejako no ochia Bawumia na wo hwe wontumi ye minipa but wo hwe no na ni bi pa no de no na metimi say o tese to for budget papa no nyama hwe no but me can the place say MP to wo na so a omon try so mo papa ne chow no wa baba leader obey chairman anase bibisa wo party yeah because ye enye kakaka de party ye wo bia just papa ne ye ni wo bia na wo adwunum kase wo na adwunum do wonim tete asem ye wonim nkambo mu na wo bia ti se wontumi sensa wo bia wo radio yi se wom wanya wo bia fence ni so sakality what the Canady crofo ye the Canady ya kam sa besinde wontimi nkawe wo so ye chairman ene de bia ne aka no se sie ya wo ye se wo bi ena ye sa obaka se nipa kro no e support ayi se woni abronye mo team up ena mo sori a Canady ena mo didi si wo na ena ye makoma ye se omo ye sa nema no e mo awo mo na omo ye omaje so omo piapia Bawumia so no be power oye ya o se ko transdi na
oyi election that's what mo ko obi a is wo mo nyina contestants nyina akọ wo abewini no we elections
what be the ATS what you say what be the ATS
still political future still Dr. Bawumia political future ntende
Bawumia na ye ada na mayesa.
Okay, mami, yemo binka me da so pa. The woman say political future na dey ehia say say obi eye bibi ansa na watimi I just say on all resign wontimi resign e dey kono wini a wini wan wini a na yekoye. Hello,
resign.
Yes sir.
Good evening.
Aja boko me so odama intie wa.
Yo.
Aja yeti o.
Many be asked person. Let's say before. Radio radio. Obi okasi ni election bi anenye no kwe. Nka. Enye election no be Ghana no be if you Ghana.
Ko ware obi kura mutumi ka se won koma so ne nsori bu ami modi dia. Was wo ma nware no.
Even among Christians, ye ni ehu kura mpum. Ye ni Christopher so mama oni ma asori dem on koma asori bia me ma nwale. Asori ba. Ko pa. Ebi kura de nipa structure, ebi de ahofe, eto aba mu bi. Ni na wo ho. Ye ne kura bi taste kakakra wo careful. What is the class in class about for a fun and sanity?
Because on the energy in a cassette, you visit what cast in BNA.
Also, about the problem. What's the start for the fun? What is the or the mouth so the sister in our canoe and no my omoyency. Now, let's say before. You hear Ken, you hear Bawumia, you hear all the contestants. Okay? In 1998, Michi Mandela interview was in Robin Island. Now one of the world is small you. Also a penny bar who catch you or so winning or catch you and say, you see these people, treat them very, very, very well. Because they will be the future leaders of this country. let's say I'm penning for any supporters in asset. Say you can't be once and you can't Bawumia once and you can't cover all the contestants. I didn't mean they come once and young here pa. Said the bear, you need pan as our flag bearer. You never my genetic because send this from home or more pay up and smile never can. Eddie Aquantia. Yen ye come with one sembasa, ye come with one sembasa, a time will come on. They use this arsenal against us. You may say, and you may save you any executive. Maybe executive was the chief. They have disappointed me. Woman executive, woman to me, woman, I see her. Woman to us, or my toothless. To be identified discipline now by passing. And that's anchor. Obi our presidential candidate aspirant. Obi you got time no on channel apart. I'm to move. Timas executive also seems say. The almost about 12 January. Okay, a woman. But idea may so many. Let fairness. They must be impartial. Not the true candidate, you don't know. They don't have eternity. Now they are not there. Say omudi omo pe enome mu they don't want to pay no money. Ebiem. Sa no ma ekoso nyina afi. If you cry here police station executive school no ka wunyi won dey say wo nyina obi achi.
We leader in the party because we leader. Yeah.
Leader in the so you want the on your problem me wo pan no. Say it's me fa original chairman you say ko na one candidate achi. In Asanteman, now most of the regional chairman any friends say chairman will do it. And then because when you know what's so for now others so go against him. And I'm not for Antoine now. If I feel executive what national or my from Nancy. Now man call a street. Go be the new friend and any. And it's also some executives here, no person will catch me executive. This is the time, say, among from Nancy. If you're an executive member, you must be suspended. You see, chair crown, no good independence. Because you are leader. Both friends, all the candidates will be our supporters do it. Now, what do you expect the others to do? Don't go against him.
Ajao the Enkano Korean Nasaki, Penocrane, and Ukraine, the Diasum Cuba, 2000 and as our Tronfano Crema. She will be to say chairman wound to me, in Nipano. No one sent by you, Genome Gitty Nieka. So be our referee, what I see a regional chairman. The Jack Yankano Crepa, to one uncle will be at Diana, one to Minanko, Yaman Papana, or Dini Station. Ejina son debi a nipa na ne kokon wodi gina na chi na wo horo ba kono ma wa ntia janka wan ga beti ebe yode kanu yen kanu kro
minia wa oni bibi chema untu sika obi abedinzem but sika so no me trust bi
anto aso aja media no kra de o yasi ya kra ne yanku ye
no enye na mi we no mi blame on me blame on me blame national executive no kwam na so me hu adwuma na kodua na so me hu adwuma
o mo de o mo wo sen o mo de beka kodua de wo sen de ka de kodua de woni sin o nana bi woni sin
part na ye say na fi wo mo influence because so what do we are dey na nya enye ashan region beko national executive regional we are national executive and then national for kan because they all have their own no be to side. This is a party na mon paye. Say beto na the right person one. Don't want to pen no, you be nyano. Na me won wo mo say. O mu nyan finfini. O mu ko jo bi achi. Am Ghana MP for say pen no. Onya problem bi enu. Am ko jan ba ko achi say. Em fa say be say kopo ade a. Na mo yen pese be kopo ade a. Ene dey. Yemma o mu nya de o meye. That's the Messiah Canon. You move your presidential aspirants in research because in the near future, no, see a campaign Kurana, only be the enemy. See if you cry, say you one president candidate Kurana. no me campaigner wo mu ne amanfo biti o ti amfa ni di ama wo mu ye tie o mu ni mu a e time o kana e kama o meka asem to a ni pensi kakra meka no
aja me da se pa me da se yemfa na scholar na afi ma me nko akira me mfrɛ wo ma frɛfrɛ na wo antimi anwuram na yempeke me mfrɛ akira omra obi ankyerɛ na adwen wo akoma na wa politics uni akoma menye politics na ye eka ye din komo bebre wa hello okay I'm so on tienka hello
wait me sorry baby I'm ready to make us
okay yo yeah that's sorry yo okay yemfa next caller I mean yenkwasi yo na yemfa next caller was here hello popo to say hello popo net to say okay popo okay yenko I mean friend chiromba until one thing can't yen friend chiromba ns yen friend yen friend ns before to omom watch but why when my main friend chiromba why na omom friend chiromba go do so pa hello yes sir
hello yes sir good evening
yes sir boko there
wako unia na to say
boko pa wadama now friend 20 man to na ma fro bank to my intio
me fry I want pick go from show me TV hu kudwale
okay nti you moving kasa
yeah we moving kasa nya watch no asa from why
yo yeah that's yeah
yo bye bye
okay yenko na next year yenkwasi omra asiye na popia okay yenkwasi omra hello nana to say okay on tianka hello yeah I'm so only ready only okay yeah and try me to my friend will be our friend be mamin kwasi na yemfra mamin ko fa bi mfiri asomra yentra na yemfra from so omo ya omo ntima nyina so na eso na hye amon to omo ntima nyina so yemfa hello Millie at say okay on timenka Millie what timenka okay Millie timenka I mean kona yemfa okay yemfa Joan hello Joan at say
hello good evening brother
net say
nyame ya do me ho ye so ho ye di
ko wa hapa wadama mi nti do bai
adwen kakra bi na me pese ni kire fa asem ekoso MPP ni eyi wase adwen kakra metimi a kire ni say asem ekoso MPP it shouldn't have happened in the first place if there's order in the party it shouldn't happen yet ya bro kire hwe enipa be 10 and enipa 15 betimi standing for election as a presidential candidate. But one party come together, they choose one person to lead the party. They all accept it and back the person who's supposed to be in charge. And Amebo, and yes, be a Yaksata, dear coach, any tie, you didn't want to chiramemu. And then yes, be a Wosika. The betimi ayado ye ni ade ene chesa memu ntu betimi abu chese ye ka memu a ede niam bibri na enam enti se wunya obi a wo yi wo asi ho na first of all sacrifice twemu atem didie enimu nsem any the things you need to face to be a leader is not easy enti ne ye besrem panyimfo ne say MPP for panyimfo no Sadia na ekoso party o so mutimi do omo na ye den esi fom be dia me ni problem bia wo say we di ne nyonko atem we so di ne nyonko atem in case of all this na mo koyi one candidate so on be representing the party na fe ni mu opposition party ni so original say ni power eti say wa wo party for na e kan na why na ma nipa ni lose the election or no what you say it is empayinfo for wenya disua last election na omu lucy ye no enya disua for mu nansi from a free now. No make sure say the candidates no they need to be straight. The person they want to be leading the party no. Make sure say any panel no more they choose so much so now mo nyina mo de mo back na. But me person me who be say ahe ayeke. Say be a ken na say Dr. Bawumia ne leader. So for us they are all in the same party. You will never see that kind of thing in the party. What you say? So me say me pegana ye dear, me pegana ye dear. Na me penipa no puntu o man nkoso dear. I put the nation first. What you say? I don't think what I will gain first. What you say? So yeah, emu be dear now. We betimi agina no bu o man ye no dey here. We don't talk about where somebody's come from. Yeah, Muslims liberty. Yeah, ni Buddhists if what anameboa. Yeah, kwa adwuma yeah ni bebe na yeah adwuma. Ube kwa yi just say different categories of religion anameboa. What got to do with religion and what got to do with where somebody comes from? What it have to do with somebody who is capable to do the job.
The competency.
That is what they need to focus. Yes, that is so the party need to focus. The same period, anybody and near the Akonashan sa. Again, and no bet me aya or mine. Forget even about the party. Or bet me aya then abo mine. A bet me a draw mine. I'm a party. Nenny Yamaya then. Etimia sorry. And then here and yes, beer. Mimi was scat. And I mean, Susu Nisika. And I will drink. I didn't know yen come on your back. Now you're drinking wood dear back. Sebia, we are good in business side. What do you say? What do I drink? They say you bet me a creative job that side. Make sure I'm good in taxing. Where Sebia, technology side and other, we all come together. Yeah, the junior then album. Yeah, Timia Buan, ye develop your man in 18 pom. I'm a moon quala. One more bounce of the baby egg, edginasso, and the abomo bra. But Akobane say media, and you can't say you will be. And then you mention the any answer you be. Now, yes, you better to me. I can't be my and was here. In this case, what this party is leading to is going through certain a year. Won't say us here. What you say? I say, more the same party. Nimuna muye say. Now, Fanny, a dear Kunya, Bamosumuni, opposition, a bed say. Now, Fanny, a more party near the Jinasu, ever boom of Kutia, near the Tuabeti Amwa. Now, you're harm. The best paying for party paying for no. One form Nancy from not saying any panimi no and answer those presidential candidates no. They need to open up to them and talk to them. What you are so we any party say any pay. What you are saying for them to know the standard of the party and at the same time the people so you be use a leader. Leader and make us and yes a type and they share to it comes with a lot of sacrifice. We shall won't about fear easy. That's the we share the whole nation. Until you need a lot of vision, ideas, just a lot of things involved with leadership. Until yes, I'm paying for no. One form Nancy for no presidential candidate, no. No from two when him says, "I'll come queen, Yamukuna, Yamoku." I'm a party, and at the same time, the nation. Okay. Until come home. There should be unity. There shouldn't be division. There shouldn't be discrimination and all sorts of things. Now, yes, you are better than to achieve what we're supposed to be achieved.
Right. Yeah, that's
intimate. So much think I can't actually
yeah, that's why, mommy. Yeah, that's
okay. Bye.
You. Yeah, ma. I so soon Canada. Hello. Let's say near Nana. Uja wa hase wadama mami ntiwa
yes now just here for yeah this America ya ba so ni Japan ni ba kana ni ba
the honor doctor
America ka honor doctor ya enti no dira ka ka say obi eni ha obaka se bia Bawumia idi na obi sa Bawumia ba me de na make o enye di obi e wona kuma mu ya me ama kuma mu ya ma hu eni so what NPP party this year NPP for Mr. Muntie so back na Japan don't you obi say so dia na so that's the card that be me like also be for NPP party na ya dai and then I come on what why am I just say oh mama on the from Bawumia oh mama everything so much then on the back people concept don't set part in the Sabatia men and abra say you were Canada we did in an abra say as make and say see who who so much to abanema if Papa Bawumia and ya Bawumia win you because me am in dream to be
unchire mu say I don't know about me ntimi win so much man I don't know ntimi win unchire
at the 20 me who say Bawumia me win in say or this year about 8 years ago na me Papa the Papa yes say of the presidential candidate here I don't mean dream of Papa can Japan who so hold be kasi and every time of America na can you video that
oh yeah the who mu
I'm who me so I dream of this year and yes me dia go I want to never show so that one video so me
so na mintie na hu no dream ni say aha
dream ni say me so da na kufa do wa we ni aba no so ko ha mu no we ni aba ni we no at the end ba no na me hu sa akọ no kwa na down na for flowers e twa me ho ahia na da ho se wo hu say na agree to say ade a me papa na kufa do be ye bia no ewi ase nyina ya dai omo ebu ni for a omo hu de wa ye that is ana dai ne say e na me sa so da ye bia for me papa kana Japan wo jira ho congregation no kuta book esie bi book na kuta me wo read eni pa na omo jira ho ne nya no yo be jira ho to wo tie kana Japan atem no not the same time yo me ma je so mo tie kana Japan so mo ka no o de hye no mo bo ahwe no mo wu da ye no 8 years ago na kana Japan kwa nya na dwen man ti da na ti adanti me ka tira ko na ba o video no mo say me ni mo da so wo mo ka sa tembe pa kana Japan pa sa na no ne etie to se ganyo mo to kwa no na wo hye na no ka say ye me ti da na ti because me nya obi a me ti da ya sometime me follow me dreams na happen me dreams so me so da ya fa happen e ti kana Japan nya na de sa o ka sa wo hye ne ka say dia na da ti bi no o be ye ni pa ka say bi o de se da ye we me to so conference e ti de me ka sa ko ba ya ba yes ba me lu su ye no eye me ye pa wo man to ma kana Japan no me ta ba me ati eye campaign ma ba me ba yes so na edit follow so that means no ba me anya the chosen one what somebody never
na but you know sada ye we no wo small politicians go and say what so many powerful from people sada ye
da ye we say ba kana Japan ka me ni ba bia me ni there
oh yeah me sure say we ni ba bia na da ye no na person me hu say the first time I was so bi ni ana say what I so
the reason here anytime so that I know that can no we campaign na NDC for to be no me to NPPD if only na NPP for it na me against NDC for no it me na me bomb fire na NPP for no that time na me cause so that I know na me papa can Japan here ready for say what adia wo get ho no ana say bibi a wo pe no so wo go home fire what me so ho dae so that here na me say NPP party ni na eba Ada NPP say this year NPP lose you know or this year me the whole day many me speak for down me ya later for what 1 week so that and you know NPP party yes Ada ya come ato na so that na so start records me nya so me no dey for and me say NPP for no what would you want to talk about no NPP and from family flow no mo share candidate try and go for pay me gidi e say so mo to aba no man ko ye ba ya ti bia no mo ye fair maybe back in Japan, and Yankupo, and Yankupo, NPP, Samba Power, yeah. Can I Japan,
Ghana, about Yankupo, or you know, or come home.
Yeah, but
when you bed, I'll be nobody, no, my year, I'll be near about. How much be I don't know, and nothing I make a say. Can you pay up to a dear? Yankupo, to be performed for Bonia for the sport, it is also a kind of come from not the ending to go high. No more NPP party is about Barcadia. Okay. They are ready to come. One year, Papa, I advise I can Japan before no, but to the end of the time, I start to different ways. Minimum to go to a panel dieta. And the NPP for me, Ramo. The more for him about me on Yashi. Bawumia person, I can't have one panel, minimum to go away. On one income of one come upon a almost panel. I don't know why. It is almost for you, Bawumia, losing back in Japan. We take up the 10 million of Pato. The truth say kind of what trauma what they campaign and some come NPP for me no more time by bias and some to no more time here me come now see can question e ti papa can Japan so ti odi se so
Me say Nyankopon, you are the chosen one.
Yo.
So MPP for the back there, you.
So
when you there, and I'm say you go off forever. What be any of MPP call off, you percent MPP samba. Bawumia Bonibia, but he's not the chosen one. My sister not want to start the kind. Na me papa kle Japan na je class of a so candidate. Me nya so na me hye. Na me na abro so me da ye so, me da ye kapa. Enye ma bebre ne Nyankopon yi se me man follow ami akasa. Enko tie me me de na mabra bo ma se se me di koi. Eti na no me try to follow my brain.
Yo, Nana. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, Radina
yeah, papa. What's what? Wow, yeah, would TV not reduce the set? Why? TV no why?
I'm Pacho Maya.
Mommy, what am I mean to you?
Yeah. Dedi kai me chiatie fo nyina na me bawa baso so wadwuma pa wo ya boa Ghana man MPP Asanteman akan man nda nyamishira e wadwuma pa wo ya ma me o kasa asisi a me fo anu so wode o kam ne ya adwen
adai
enyo no kwa na aso sa da ye ya abano
mota so da ye de mapa onyo
last year obi am ni tifie me ka kire se MPP fo nim no mu koyi Bawumia no mu anyi Canada ya ma power no so mpo anu nkasa na msi we ne kro so mu yi Canada ya baba power enti ada omoto abani wie no aye di na msi asembe na mka kire no osi enti no kro pa se no mu mpa Bawumia na msi he Dedi kai we say ye hu na ye hwe ni yie 2028 ne say Bawumia ye kramofo anto amano Bawumia ye pepefo anto amano simfo anto amano
no say nye kramofo nyina na anto amano ebi na anto na
ba dodoana na anto wo de yenko Ghana ba bia Womu dosun nkramofo dosun nyenhwe womu wini wo ho no party wini wo ho Ghana abatuo no eye o chese trap account na region so account e was say yehu saade no ese se obi e kramoni a enka no hi nko beto amane nyonko kramoni
But say me and
no this is for
Obi a Cremonia no on tuma Cremonian men tirantiasia because to the sense
adwuma pa
bi say wo no dey ntina me ne say wo ba o man ye akọ ni
how nke wo say ye adwuma na anya adwuma woni say anya adwuma de anya ye nim san ko bi a Cremonia ko beto ama Cremoni de obi a Christoni ko beto ama Christoni but anya adwuma because of senya NDC for ni preach ko ye no senya omo kan omo nsem gu Bawumia ho fin yewura Bawumia ho fin no e fan kramosumu said omo si church nsem ko ye no anko yi ama MPP for ni Bawumia nyina up to now Bawumia ni nko for ni nyo madun so mbe defend side no
okay yes so we say me ba o tell me say and some bebre na NDC for kato doctor so but woman to me correct sadie no sana be so kire en some da so
aha eno ka ho pa di djuma ye pa ana omu nyo madwen so say omu defend omu ye bibia afa ho omu nyo madwen sa afi de to su nyenu ni kulon da bi o fi no plan omu anto amano
I mean, some police stations are related to Kusasi areas, no. Most police stations are linked to Kusasi area, no, because there's that ethnicity problem there.
Enti kami mimi Bawumia hu eni mechita afo a enka sabre na menya da agede kuntokwahu no na chi difo ne de kuntokwahu enka ba na no sa adwuma no nke ye enke ye correct collection wo and some of Makapan who fank Mosumo and some of Makapan who are baby north baby when we knew her and I say 1 to a man the crown and Cassette man wasn't called Mashas. One and yet do man call also Mashas your crown. Apply omni your honorable Kennedy yes
my party number says so be a pray the course on the normal in politics baby a normal that's what we campaign that's what we defend will be a church will be timia no be exposed will be a weakness a part of the game
so no MPP for ebia you need that from non so no yeah share you power ba obenya.
Okay.
Yeah, he power about Benya, Mimi way. Me ready power about Benya to me consider say, the Dikai, a Christopher the one and to about Macramoni, and Macramoni may do a man so. A Christopher the one.
Sana, let me see.
I bet yet, and I'm giving why example, sending me a Christian, mean to about Macramoni. And found was all my party until a bass I mean for chocolate.
Nancy and we are also a Cramoni soon to Abama, so to Abama Christian and swear.
Then come up one of you and come up one moon to Aban. One to that don't come up one of the one now this you.
One when this him. It's when the who can't just MPP for 1 Cramophone crown and to my Bawumia, a Christopher so no and Tomano.
For now, only and this for. And come of what do I say now? Who back you on the castle, we MPP for. Every Pacon kind of come of what the old passion region zongo, you do one nine this upon the renewal. As soon as sick at Clashe that way, and this in a really debia, and zongo beble, and this in a really. Who come to Cromwa and zongo, and this upon the really. Wow, and to say, I can't. I was saying, Jedikai, why vice president 8 years? I want to know. Now, see, I see a bapa while why not uncle, meaning the crank, I mentioned once. The crank watching when what now sick a cry. And I can nurse you know all background, you better woman.
But say, I mean, who can mammy be part of the politics and I
the Bawumia by Bawumia, or Moya Canana, yes, Sumasi, you may be said, or Moya affairs in the Bawumia Bima, oh, yeah. The ancient people point and pony be a type where Bawumia say, where any power much more control is removed. Can you know, honorable Canada woman to me and Yanasa? Because Nani again, on Chema warm, and to be a baby a hombre. It's one more within a chill dog, and Cacranca cranny man. Said ya beya or bar, your mupaso will be an a bear for more warm. Oh my gun answered down in your visa, in your be an near on one casano. Your pass or yeno, and yes, will be the catcher and say, I dare read why I am why ever blabber war man.
Okay. Mommy, yeah,
control Canada.
That's why.
It's in a blame person better than Chino. My barber to a banana or any near their quack would die and to say good. Now, we say,
yes,
one way we are on the ground who said no, one back to Alabama.
Okay, Mammy made us say, why?
I never brain our course now, your party, Yanka, because can and fat as in Jema, and I at the end this phone punch line at the Yanka.
Why, yeah, say.
Now was all one casa at dream who say. Was all with the Bawumia.
That's a pa, mammy. That's why. Yes, yeah, that's a pa.
Say,
your movie soon, Cabby. Hello. Hello.
Reason.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Boko there.
Yeah, brother.
Yeah, what do you mean, can? Hello, I say.
Hello.
I say, what do you mean, can? Okay, I say, I say on Timenka. Young Fanny School. Hello.
Mr. Majo.
Net to say. Yeah, net to say. Millie to say.
I want to
Yay. utie ho ntina ntimi nka no utie ho utie no ho hello I say boko there I say kasa ni ntio I'm so ntimi nka
Yeah, me too kapa na azena.
Okay, boko wa ha say me ntio.
O fada musu me de ncha me ukasa kura. Me de no musu de say o. Me de no musu de when you Kennedy ba obuga MPP bulus.
Obulusu, okay.
Me de sisi a musu de.
Sisi e wo da ye no a wo da waso da.
Sisi a musu me de ma so de. Asofu give me no way before no. All the sisi a get up outside way you know.
Politics there.
But this is about today.
Now we know we know yeah. And you Gabriel na yima ona say ajagura jaho.
Your father, your father, King David. No, you are the man. Mas today is
no.
Mas today is here.
Almost DNSC can be chere spiritual.
I don't know. I don't say. Ibia say ye na ye bomb pema yame. Nebia obaba nti meme dey na mo bomb pe gam no na yami yi cham there he can because asofo na wouldn't go say no say we adwuma no what the asofo no wa against MPP
okay
the asofo na can dey
one the face no
I mean so we are more than 6
okay
they are going to almost 1 million. It's Kennedy Ojan Oppo on Tumano. The Moko Funo against MPP. It's a Bialan Casa Ojan year because I don't see here yesterday. Mass BCC day when you Kennedy Badam Coffin. What to check Kennedy? But the Chapman can say,
Matt, me too, pa.
Because I suffer no one boy in every one boy on Cono, the man of Kennedy also no. The book of book way say. It's a book of no. No. MPP party, you do a power view.
So one penny.
1 penny? Okay. It's a damn almost much Mrs. Sisia made a master Denibi.
Okay. I say, so die. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, brother.
I just walk out there.
I don't answer.
I just meet you.
Okay. Me so madaya so dayo.
Ma meet you so dayo na buy no.
So daya na yame ya kire me say yemfa Bawumia mra.
Na yame so ya kire on.
Bawumia ba no ano.
No. Na wo dayo so na ye obofo be na de buy, obofo de hia.
Obofo Gilbert na de breme. Oh, bra penny, oh, say, and never do on ma. Whom say, your mama saw ye or a Muslim,
I be a Christian.
Oh, that be so, or na mama dear, say, or a
Cribiana. We a Christian, Mahamani dear, or free bolly or a bolly, aye, we a Christian.
I make a so free body.
Aye.
Bolly dear, say, oh, free enough.
Ah, free enough, but we a Christian.
Oh, a Christian, and your friend says so free, bolly or free. Don't for Sabewa.
I want to free Wale a Muslim.
You're not for
Wale Muslim.
It's all no serious name. And your bed then, and Yamia Yachro say, Ubia free Sremu dear, northern region to me, my present. It's not your mama bear present. Maybe may be as you. Yami suit me soon. Yami to me so die and why be me das is here and Jebio. Medaya na nyame mame na kasa no a
no so ayi akire wo
mame na kasa no mame na ono kasa na medawa na nyame yi kire me say not na say aha wo ayesa andai rose enema bi won ma say politics may play the enye say ontimi ni ade say I don't me you know what me ntiase
religion dey say baby all out 24
doesn't count. A region doesn't count. And on the Amunyin free mukra.
religion dey me ya say
I don't know the class
they are playing with the religion eno na me mpero religion no kra na me chiri kra me infantini me infantino me fi mankasi me play religion say chenchina me club ne say obey
ya wo na onye ne saba o me pese hu ne say generally Ghana wo mo gina so de to aba na mo fa nto aba
we de mesrewo religion no ento aba sao
question na me busa say ento aba e wo ho ana say ni ho e wo ho ana say ni ho
ento aba sa
you ni de wo
ento aba
da bia ja yenye ne say me say me sua de fro e wo ho ana ni ho ana me na menye we ne e wo ho o mo de ana say
me pacho Ghana yenya not na wa be president
da bi o me kan nya not na sam na me kan you we are talking about religion
Antina make us say religion no the ka say ye ma religion na be di anu kan de emwaye
dabi anya so bi ma na be di anu kan eye akobi say o say enya ne say kra ade bi e wo ho dada na o ye kan wasem say enya say obi say emra wo ho okay Ghana for agitum samai ho na say Ghana for no bi anyintum
oh they know say samai
o bi na mi ha anti religion no aye no amanyosem no wo mo de play ru na say play sana me pesa metie
bra the all can metwasi o meti the all can method and pa religion unim religion ankasaro say ye jira religion so atwa ebe haye
because ya na so nye na now we find a way to correct it na correct it say fact say establish it then we find a way to solve it.
Asante ankasa kuro they don't play with the religion Asanteman ankasa no won't play with the religion meaning
we are saying a national issue religion politician policy wo mu ana say ni mamanyosem no mo ye no ewo mu ana say ni
men the entire American Asante the enemy no say
what do me wada what do me call round but asem no specific question na say wow ewo mu ana say ni must be enim to me the enim wo opinion
no me to me enim because ewo mu
fantastic
say ewo mu
okay
ewo mu ka baby ye your friends akan ayipa no not that me wini wo
okay
akan ayipa bo na not na MP no wini wo enim
okay
ode yanko ye beti mako be bibre yanko Kennedy ho kra no yanko your friends say Asenof one wini wo onya not na oya one not na wa wini wo central region
so wa analysis awuye e de na kira say baby ana Kennedy wona Christopher na do so e de na kira sa
oh bra me some me kai some me infantini
me wona just baby ana wote nya we infantini just baby ana wote
so me pacho oni ona asha your friends asen don pem de o be so che sa asen don pem no
Krobes na ofri infanti Krobes na ofri
me fina na be me asafo ino na be o
enti
me asafo ino na be
asen area ho nyina wo sorry aho na wote wo nyina
minimum send up minimum asen area o minimum bi eho notness no enche da ni ho sa o
I mean
yeah not na bit ba ni wo
ona wo chire mu de ona wo chire
o me kwa mai ka chire
ona wo chire but say the point in the one man I clear say wo say unnim say religion e play politics e play a political mate ya wo wadin meet you
ba beda nanka Kennedy ho nanka not da we nipa
enya obi anka say obi nya no that you see when you are trying to divert the whole issue to suit say who person me mentia say ma wonye sa obi anka say not na bia nya nipa obi anka sa me sa da body ko me mentia say nipa no be hwe me won hwe me
Mate. Say me minimum.
That's it.
Reason minimum. Mete wo de o kara mete ase. E na me che say e ho no nye not the senkwa ne ho no ho mo to abama not na ban be MP.
said they make what you see.
Me too, pa.
Nti then ya infantifo e ho no dodo na to abama no be MP ho. Oh, nti saa niema ne de ese jai. Saa tribalism no de ese jai. Eno na mpese beka.
Me da se pa ja, me da se no so adwenkyere. Me da se pa.
Mpa chodo so ga se.
Nice. Yema ya yeso nkakakra Frank ana yi. Yemu sikene so nkakakra. Kanipa betre itimo mu kakakra nkeno ano na nkafe yede si. Hello. Net say. So Uniho. Okay. Uniho yama Frank son kakakra. Frank net say. Ghana dear me had to.
Yeah, hello. Yeah, what is your
Yes, sir. Boko there.
Yama do you know your papa?
I say Boko. My main way.
Yeah. Okay, what is your me pacho? President Kufo next time in Senate running.
I say wo.
Amba. Yeah, no pa.
Now kasam now say there.
Na me say President Kufo next time in no Muslim na a vice president.
Ali Muhammad.
Aha. Now a friend then yana na Kufo so be no oyi Bawumia. Ama ochipi in the way there. You're Muslim or friend incompetent in a sense that will use no other this Mahama. But more in your in there or Chinano or we are obeying this in Chen. But you said I'm not admitting.
So say Minto say
the patch there. Mahama no ochipi in there. MPP for use to Bawumia. So after what we are no to about show be about me in one moment flag bearer.
I mean and this for setting up agenda no against MPP on that issue. Yeah.
Mahama they said very good. Into what we na walk to about you know or yeah Bawumia na alankash no dem ko fi walk to about no. Na Bawumia wini no walo ko election no. You nyina ya we there. Now asema what kind there. Now when you're not now all ko akwa the nothing vote that damn not need to be a pacho. That you know what? Nankasa so oye campaign towards that. Many videos were out. Oshe Muslim fakade weighing as a Muslim, but one can weighing as obi oye competent. Obutunde abanabo we win party no. But ono original Muslim no do. But in the odu wana make kwe ni report in bena. The main issue no or bemi no. When you will you will you me target
Olugwan Dr. Bawumia and this Olugwan
very good. Ojanye fi home because all ni Tony na thank you Tony na no all bring in Michael Quay ni punch lines or oboboa ono no they pinch of an honorable Ken but honorable Ken so see smart in it no ono so call mampono or more one statement pe. Then fast forward. Asuma fairness take a keno. That's the right thing. Wakwe the Bawumia and Kasano, excuse my language, on your faithful person. Because Okasama on Tumi Dina Samnado, they brought Bawumia as an economist. But Obe and Sono Okwane campaigning now we should campaign economy no wakoshe digital.
But yes, digital is a part of the economy, a part of the engine growth of the economy. I say a part indeed.
No problem. No problem. Yeah, Odishaba, you know, as it's a smart responded. I'm also another point of voting that board in the campaign. But here's the case. I tell my local campaign. I know Luguanefi on in there a media from Oceana, Obama. Economy no, but oyini wufi the mistake no okwa bibia digital in a sense that I know there or your truthful person in a sense that asema okon campaign or kenina akufado nyama bono beni ya won fonsia akufado but papa no wumia nankasa no oye
Bawumia na ka say problem be Bawumia na make statement say the SBN function anado.
Okay, thank you, Tono. Yes, thank you, Tono. Osi what to fuel one bona media one Clashe and Chen. At the same time, you know, all kind of offended. What do you call it? Excuse my language. Offended. Why they or cast a rough. And I'm on for on Friday.
Oh, dear, I'm correct.
Yes.
I'm in Fado. I was say, you lose you party and you might be
arrogance of power.
Arrogance of power. And was I making statement say, this is you take your man country and one and the one kind.
Very good.
So I know what also say I day.
What could be today in your papa no woman or claim glory no, but more onion no. Why they ma President Akufado one on in deal ye. Picture all put to outside the room. But me would they when it's a competent kufini na she honorable Ken. Tell me what the match of Furu Kumasino. Na party Furu ye woman. Honorable Ken came out today. Them Kofi Yankasi uncle for macho man. One of Bonnie and Winnie Abatono. And he won't do when you won't film a Yankasi uncle. But Tama macho Furu was also called Kosu commotion courtroom. Honorable Ken or Chon on a competent kufutuna, honorable Ken, your truthful person at the same time or a leader. Share education. Offended education minister, or he was able to defend the food and up to now ultimate defense. But Bawumia was in as an economy. The President Akufo-Addo already back no about economy. But here is the case, now he was running away from the economy. In terms of the way Yamalo Kwana, honorable Ken, or your truthful person, or your boot, or your boot to a party Nankasa. But Vice President, I'm telling you, on Nankasa no on Jinuwindi. You want to play with the minds of the people. Not all hiding behind the gentility. For the moon from woman. Or you have to own on your words another you have to stand by your words. And I mean you information said about out. Yes, the main right a year of base is you're poor now you are rich in the mind again. Submission I mean the word poor no or you see no grandpa. If we put my link to abronye ni issue no pay no because eshe poor na edeba look at your why the ohieni the man is very smart or very crafty but politics the I am can something you may use some
okay
I went to issue now I can link to abronye yes I can link to abronye but respond to honorable Kennedy man every Bawumia 2-point line, no honorable Ken the man. In this case, honorable Ken, honor oil to train you already, but I had a magnety. So, Mr. Vice President, I'm telling you, on your Bema, yes, on your Bema, about to my Bogana. Okay, now Coponisha will bring.
Okay, I say, Medase, pa. Yemfa me no fresh on count, back on and fresh on count. Hello.
Odishaba.
Yes, sir.
We dey me my tefu nyina me bomaju ebia obia nyamiadu mboko na we dey na mpesa me chira bacho me kakra wo topic ya yi discuss ebo
okay what am
ma ebi a show imagine is religion and play any part of politics but me minimum ni dey me no mo nya atwe a Caribbean noir, a warrior as a matters a religion and play part of politics. He play very, very important. Remember India example. India on population is over take China 1.5 billion. Hindus for no also. I Prime Minister Modi Nkrofo. Percent Muslim. But India for Muslims so also but because Hindu for no does even almost parliament in book. Now say ma fact out. Bulldoze could be Muslims will be a dying election way. Prime Minister Modi so that's what is religion because almost percent Muslim are there. They even MP crowd mukrumo. US baby I would sheba. One kind evangelical Christians. As a man omokai. Almost support my Trump. Almost from farmer Democrats because of more religious affiliation. Almost be Christopher no. Evangelical Christians are more US way. You come Ghana. See, in my example, yes, religion play a very important role, even in Russia. Your Orthodox Christians, almost support no more the ma President Putin. Into no work as a religion and play a role. Almost coming on when you're doing. Then interest say no religion no because sana ni pesute. Ubia wo baby an agroko. Uda mama example. Yeah, beto a be na me friend madam for. Anypa me can say no or you very learned or you a whole doctor education. Side do. Wo UK ha me ni wo. Ni kuni osofu also UK crew him. Or ya santini. Ni kunu for bono ono ya santini. And I may busa and say, hey, say the Dr. Bawumia we are sure will be renew because utie the air course trendy way now. Wouldn't some more catch me? A whole learned or say Imapa now be secretary by Ghana be president. As some more catch me, yes, will be CEO. A whole learned, a whole learned. And you can yourself. Asantini. Na into biti baby no no asama me can on the catch no dish ba it's about me friend me in law also a professor and I'm going say hey what you say ma about you council ya down for no say sa na you Ghana dey say why win him o Christo ni dey and fa baby you feel I am pa enye so be see you into wonim na woji ho achi ni say religion play role na wonim asama wo ka enye ye beto abeya na asofofo gange up say omo Christo ni ma no mo dey akaida for beba. Into what Ghana now we guys a religion player. Now you Nasa watch that now who pretend they now you are you a hypocrite. Because any cry or any say any cry and this for man you so against Bawumia. And then we also been Paman can find Bawumia. Not necessarily because to our Bawumia say almost what call so bulans for ama the way egunity eniti or asho mo bufu Muslim so asho mo bufu nti oye no so ye hu be bi ugina so ye Christo ni so ye Muslim so ye den eniti o man to ama no it is a worker say play role play a very important role in every election group be also baby amimi way omoko fa Rishi Sunak oye Indian we Hindu Dormaahene wo no UK but na say free India into oye typical British. Abaha a Lucy a BC in the history of the UK. Say Conservative Party or more home about Mutisu. The way Mulusu about MPs or Mulusi and a BC that. Adea, we Hinduni. I hope something when that for almost year consecutive. Almost on better more no party in common. Almost to my label a hint is almost my Hinduni. I'm a prime minister. Into what Ghana as a religion and play. It means that me who's a man can. Now we need to be our research. We need to be out 88 the course we are say what the what drain our can be near before and mount fair before can same way. In the choir one but that doesn't mean say about me to me your candidate and my NPP. No. But as your money who say I am a factor. It is here kind of can ben ye be fast ye be solve this problem. But I could pretend say if it doesn't exist. Now we not just say wow somehow can we name their worker. See how would you do say someone we ask no but who done. Who say you believe? Na de ntina ade a no kra ho fact data ho na mbe so be dia to
na de edru candidate dia ho pretend say me yanka ba say and this no dia
yanka but na interest will be yes exactly but no interest yeah against but me say Bawumia me support you no me support you no pa no stand me MPP na me support you na bon pa so be we ni but unfortunately minimum santophobia me na me ko me so me asantini o almost almost na denya bankman na me dey me fi okay yin ma santi for man to asenso bo achi mi niam asema na ma for kan me MPP for man to bankman ye fi family house asenso bo achi or the head office me ni knife rebusia back asema no mo yin asenso man to because obi a criminal onto but Oya Santini, it you can say and play a very, very big. The only thing is into them partner MPP for the year, best always have problem. And then I saw Moka say, and there be no, none interest no mujina so moon too, but it's a factor, which being a saying a factor because evidence or who yes will be see. When you will be any hearsay evidence or I'll bet me a back you up. Yeah, I see a percent people building. But say I'm percent by the out. Now, I don't know more you see how can more gang up against it. We know. Say a Kobani is on best lose over position. Say omumie no man tenase media nka menya wo me mum de madwe na me susu enka omumie no executive no emfre omu say you be we ni bia no onfa the other one automatic vice enka be bu MPP pa so nkombe peni a mo bia fa homa so nka say media mempeni because me tie Ken interview bi da ni egisa ne say Bawumia we obey also onye e ka me pa nka Ken etwem onjin tum say Bawumia we ni a na nka ye ka say executive okay ye automatic vice
and onjin tum ya ese mutimi fa kwa bi say mumie na mutimi kwaje power na so
enu odi she enu say power na wo pa na nya say bia homa so a
yeah
say we ni a munye automatic vice na ye ni wana Joe Biden onyi Joe Biden ko politics na by way ba Obama no how many years
Obama kramba
but ojitu mu mani be any vice ahombrase ama Biden be president inti de inti na say climate me we ni a Ken engine tum na nka mbu MPP henke no na ndisi nko munye hu hwika ho ba se ba ku we ni a abayiro say no bi Ken ti se bi edutwum na ekọ ba obo mmie no ba akokọ a wo ho ishe ba bi de won't me yes I been wo de god in bedi akom gino na kwasiasem nko a abronya beba kwasiasem nko a enti obi bisa se enti mpanyifo ni party na be ka san kwakire se wa wo be ye campaign wa wo executive bia no ye you free party ni because I don't know mo ye na nyu
agro mo no so party executives na
because god in kotna wan kwasiasem nko a oh enti
ya no mo yom say oh me we dey me kan boko man kan kese enti obi ante dey me kan say I mean you are playing with them and no adwen
because see how can we executive and yes enti no sa JFK ni amede frɛ from kwa ya na me buburu because I got no in fact on deserves of be even general secretary muntimi fa mo nancy for me say we national executive and you will nim sa wo support two way enti ade we into muntimi bi o ma no kan kire members any executive say one we executive member anyway and yes we you who edi fine we bet my back who be on back and back out go be yes say we no supporters we be omoya but me supporters we be omoya cannot supporters be omoya enti say ordinary member na ya nyehwe but we are national executive it would we jina my party no na okujina fa akwa now so ye dey won't me station ye dey be keka ma Bawumia it two face Kennedy no emunimu no enya ni de
and I say ono besre because when it ho na wo ye de wo ye
and ebanisa obi so di bubefu onkoto ye de nipa dodo na wi ni abawo enye se bi a wo na Bawumia so nsem obi ye paricho o ka on kan ye na brofo ne yetio o ka on kan ye wo ka se oh asama o ka ye no si a wo ka ye no ye na yete wase asama wo ka ye no enye oh it can be respond this is here musa dey intro the obeka ye oh dey bia na mo ye say na kan ni from so an school no put so be call PhD and some yes so school and I mean talk as you na say kan wa ko university because I am go so be in school me ka so be an school any dey because can so go university wan go university we me ntini am ga so wan go school me nti o ma shi na mahama no on school ahin wako bia na dey boy am men kan grow intimidate so ko here we professor and some wako school it doesn't make any sense
na dey school na chiri Ghana say ne ne na ka ye 20 years ka ye school na chiri Ghana ye di PhD chiri Ghana ne ne ye do obi o to timi bi bi na nti MPP ba no mo bi nye school ekura o kro mo ntia
never omo man ye omo man ye
argument nkra de ye be say no eno kwa
we audition me demand be say no bi so nya bia
ye that's ba yema ayinka wa mzo sikani wa fresa osikani yema so nka kakra ho na na sa story we mahama story we ho e wo shipping ho na say kam yes sa story hello
hello this is
yes sir we dey kakakra na wa fresa kakra boko pa so ho ye
ho ye pa this is enyama sine na menya ho
kafra
this is MPP company for no eyeso munim de mo yo
okay
amunim de mo ye pa amunim say bia Kennedy ba enya power no that old officials nyina bia ye be sala ne wo mo bi yo mo free and you be a protecting position amunim say no the mass no ehia Kennedy but abro na mo pese mo die ana isa tribalism we no say e wo ho ondimi ya kan fo na ye kan bi dia am so mo me nyina nya ne ba ko but you am so o kan kese pa am kan kese ene mo ye politics mo dey
eno kana me dey impete as obi no different side no ko kan asem bi anaso mo e dey say dem tie am before ndi akanfo to ma ye nua no be free voter region eso mo timi ye ade tia wo mo na ye nkrofo na ko ma no ato
on se tembia ye ko ye ha so ye ni
ye na mo so mo ye kata mo sum kata so mo sum
sabre akanfo nyina ya ba down no
ai
da ye kan woni bi bisa se mo akanfo se mo nye ba ko ye be di mo so sa
o mi anwa
so ye ba ko
enso ma gana fo ne ka bi ni we na obi be gina agi se dia se
doctor be start ade also ye kremoni ntina because of ye kremoni ntina ye to muslim tene ye to aba mano no problem mo so ba di vote ko nyina muslim to vote nyina ba emu ba ko kura ma Ghana for no politics somebody near the to aba no hwe andisi ni se wadi andisi ati 40 years what ye the Christian Muslim candidate abent on change meto amba ma bi onye da andisi ni onye da even doctor angasa ne maame angasa odina public say ye MPP for ene pe mo asem ko fa doctor na be ye running mate ono won to aba ma MPP ne entu mandate tira
ya Fulani ni ene gonja ni ya na Mahama Krom wo yi obi a wo ye Fulani ni so nko MC ye nano ye de ne si o mu twaja to ekro ni nya se no
ese no
gonja for so mo prema Fulani ni bi o so
ana ka fo bi na ko ye mo se o mo de he kana di vote mo party
mo ya fanya
what is bana ni pa bana oso mo di aban even president Kufo nana Kufado why no so above party mu kasne kana di Japan omo nyina obi anya contract ni bi last year 2024 2024 omo ma kana di contract ba kokora and papa sacrifice ya wo ye the bio yi ni yem and some people no want some other before ba party no si promo a obi ade kana di ye independent for no mu ni so ma just on be kana di na bro but o man so mu no mu do mu bro they kana di anya campaign ba ko ko no se party a collapse o de ye say abaye say MC for na yi for no mu nya ko ekuru no sa de abaye ma doctor bi mu a MPP never say CVP I tell you bra
we live to see
omu nim pa sa de omu ye no omu nim say emwo omu so mu protect omu interest enti ne party ni interest omu protect you enti mo we kasa ye brekwa ye kasa gukwa MPP and this boy ya omu to papa so omu na video man so because ye ni kasa nipa ya mo say ye mfa ne nko doctor ni wonya ndi onya MPP ni to frank with you no wonya bi abexem no problem ye man nto aso nko na ye ni kasa ye die na ye ba bo protect no ye say no bra
okay
enti
me da say ye to aso another day we dey to aso china why me da say pa
yo
me wi asepa ade a mempe ni onipa o nani tu ade no pretend you me ade a mempe kura no na no yete ye na ayi wo Mahama Kromo wo mo twaja to eto mo hye no wo mo prema Fulani ni medi wo manim na wo de wo ka se de ekoso ni ana we chiri ye ada na ya na mo bi kura mo pretend sa hello
reason yeah reason good evening
yes sir
yeah me patrol reason me person me find out that me patrol wa America
I'm me no ka se de ho na me
okay reason any masom na me be ka kire no e be si super pepe unim say reason Donald Trump America for abrofo no no mutu abade ma Donald Trump because na abrofo na your madwin say they want the America back. Is it tribal or not tribal?
In fact, just say obi a on person obesunya de na bia wo kan be ne nwanwa because America Sambichi me said Republican person we need election or you use word or incited the so-called white supremacists against our minorities no aka just say ko no bo so modwa
yes
sana democrats person ni no incited in
the blacks Indians against whatever, the white
against the white
the Puerto Ricans said yes
you can't take it from
reason
there. It is here
yes means another one Embra. Ghanaians on the voter region were voting for NDC because J.J. Rawlings was a votarian. And what my friend is saying, yeah, Papa, Kufo Bayeno, he tried very hard to say, change
that mindset, you know, he did a lot of good things for the Voltarian. But the Voltarian, yes, and Franco, almost to the Ama, Omukru. Ultimately, why are we beating around the bush?
I didn't be I didn't be a problem no na yen solve. Baba pretend say asema stika kan no yen see that and now obi a guy. My goodness. Are you sure?
Reason because Sikaye or ye Akani or ye Asantini. That is the whole reason. Let's be honest. Ultimately, reason. So we share election year 2 year 20 election year 2 year. So we share Bawumia winning only winning Zongo. Oh, winning only winning Zongo. All the Zongos, you know, atutiano. All the Zongo tutiano because you nimpete say all the Zongos they belong to the NDC, and that was the reason why a Kufuado a year by force to say Yamfanimra men changed that mindset. But to be honest, it did not work. It did not work. The Omayo Majin on one Omayo Majin. It accepted the fact to say Ghana, ye be bia ye kuro Ghana mubiano, tribal and religion play a key part in it.
In fact, even in today's politics, say what study crown NDC by say oh sha omukro mufua mfan say we and Muhammad if free north. On say omo nshadan tata omo mu free north ni voter region for omo MPP.
Yes.
But they always attack omo mu wase ho. So what's the decree?
I mean, master the position, no, the reason for position, or the northness, at the show, not the California here because he wants to raise them. But the point in the reason, so we can fall back, push your bar. Now, your bar no eka sawa bontre, no bar ne penia. First thing or bar ni bisa, I sorry, Ben Auko.
Yeah.
First thing or banny be sorry, Ben. In fact, Pentecost.
Mammy, find me one example. Mammy, me could have dreadlocks, over 17 years. Hey, me cannot cross several and ma, our Moka, sorry, who up was and purpose no rule, but was arguing was saying, yeah, we are dreadlocks on friends, Rastaman for so.
Rastaman, yes,
we are Rastaman, won't come sorry in the Amity. Me, I made him who example to you. I say, yeah, Rastaman dear, and some fata Christo ni, or Pewasam to be crowned over Chimpra as your secret. And me use me laugh as a testimony.
Reason, me say, me cry, say, me, mammy, family, I mean, 1 years. About you be a messiah and I'm person menina, or your Pentecost new. Or catch them me pin, says, relationship, no be yeah, just a miss me by Pentecost. Because Pentecost of one and penny, Emma on worry out of Pentecost.
I saw Conophone, I'm in the case.
Oh, yes.
Nana Kwame.
Yes.
I saw Conophone, so sad, dear,
why reason. Yen can quarrying to the young. Now, yen jay, pretending too much. I am me as a head yet. MPP for yeah, no Makuma, no BB, yummy. Yen can quarrying to the young. Yen can no quarrying to the young. Now, I have to say, Yahuja. I sometimes it's in a bit more say, and then Yankupo, ye penny be our crobia. Only sad that
no bonfire no be for strategy.
Only sad that Bovia Sempire, yeah, say, and a Yankupo anyway, and a can't bend and Yankupo be Sani Pacono. Reason, come a ye, na ye young Quala ye, no, ya my yeti, I say, ya Jesus Christ were Israel. Ye obi anda to say ya won Iran for what to say Israel for some and ye be a reason what you was some say Iran for saying Yankupon Bejomo Israel for say Yankupon Bejomo I know musu to show musu
ba bombo akokun a wose de wono Allah sabre ne Allah ne God ai Israel nyame anya adwuma bi o ye bombo ne akokun na ye adwuma ho
yes yan face it part obi an dying Bawumia but the religion is playing a key part one ablabom. You didn't buy 500 times reason on the 20 year.
We live to see.
You didn't buy 500 times reason. Yeah, the other idea reason a Kufuado 1 year of voter region. So, I'm to tier MPP.
Kwaya papa nyina wo ye no kwan papa bebre nanado ye ho.
I'm to tier MPP. Into why are we beating around the bush? Why don't we want to speak the truth? Why we beating? I had to say, yeah, try and error be. Na ya, na ya sa ati yahu. Me abeka say, oh, nyankopon, me aye calculation be. Sa calculation na ye dey blaster. Football na ntumi anko baby a. And now, ye kobo ani akoto to papa so. Me abegina sire na ya calculation. So we anyway kobo, na we bo draw, na we tumi kobo 2 bi wo baby, na 3 bi, na yesu yakwa ha, ni etumi kwhye we a. Ni e di. Just say, ase we ase mo hanom de yenti ha ase yeti baby space also sometimes when you think about it you don't understand how we think. Religion in our day-to-day activities it play a key role. Reason obi kwa Methodist, obi kwa Pentecost, so kwa sorry po dia sorry no or your Pentecost ni. But a Pentecost who were chi. Or kono so shia Methodist sorry on ko hoda any omunko sum. On ko hodi omunko sum. It's the end yeka.
I mean interesting, Nana. Interesting. Very interesting.
So reason we are there, mami ja na yo
okay. Yo,
Matibra. Okay.
Yama we nyu enka kakra na fancy. Hello. Champion boko there.
Rezi. Jamando.
Okay, my
team. We see program the Mantidia, that's why we were doing crime best and bantam betty.
Yeah, that's a pa.
Oh boy. When the Biamica, we see, said ye Ghana, ye politics, say yes, the Biabamaya break, pretty for. Or who be see a sack of me say, young man, ever come a bit because here is a bit ye nipano, a bimuna genisha. But what Ghana, politics, Bibli, or Munim city politics. And until ubi timi do be at the social media, and then you pana GT in pan what to say. Because ubi kamuntumpono, what ye di, unim say and a cry. Unim say your politics. But what is it? Fair, the rich man, no, we but Berlusconi. Ubi uti bi unim Berlusconi.
Berlusconi.
Yes.
Yes, Milan, I onano.
Yes. No, no, pay for the assassin, so be Italia. Yes. What is it? That is the Omudia, no. In some room, Tatloso, fasting a crony panapson. What is it? Intino, Ghana, young man, say, so be Powasman or Powasman, Utumutaya on the Tobatia. Yeah, MPP na baako pɛ MPP nya mienu obi a obestand BI MPP ni ba mapa omunya sa propaganda na omusoro omu yiti omu ho nti so man re election a na o ma san pu bi de ahye no odi efe asema me kan odi e tabia sama kam si the same number e ebesi hwe sa 2023 omu ye sa election no hwe omutimi di Kennedy atam o chama untimi station sa Kennedy bina no ba ko pe o say hey ati sad to abani wi papa penna on wa bone branu there's politics nti na nkurati social media dinatam mi hu se Kennedy ko gina ba bi di bo mi atam da o
dabi
hwe and let me say ka assembly we say Bawumia into no Bawumia nya president ni Ghana of say yes best
Ghana for say what we nyame Ghana for terms we nyame
oh no me nyame ba me o da me bo me
so we nya electorate no we nya delegates no nti why
oh yeah who dey you yet chiri but you hu dey eko yes oh me ba say we to delegate for mpam to Bawumia omba beto Ghana for so anu die maka me say delegate to abama Bawumia we ne wonya president ni Ghana ta come say you have to say because Bawumia nan kasa fourth ni hu when the fourth one hu ani hu ehi Ghana ho na ire no
adai
na ire no
why adai
mahuno ma me sebi beba first one alachamatin omoto promise alachamati free yi mu no alla koto na yi bi ase geno alla echi geno wan fi no
no ya de to say no dey personal matter I know ya de to
no
e kan to bi
ye Ghana what it you Ghana una mo kwa no bi hu yi uti unam Ghana una mo kwa bi hu yi na waku yes adewe but what I say and second time sato mo ye manifesto omunya Kennedy Chan wan fi no anu atoso tu me bwa anu atoso tu obi ehwe de wo ba wo so bepe first lady no wo bepe no usu no ban betre first lady na wo bepe no because you know udine onim na be ballot bottle but ukunu vini a uka hu bi entino Bomin timin tunire ne fusa atabi adena oje no guy the last time osakububu Mr. Otibu Sudan guye no na who say no Bawumia no anu nya president in Ghana da but what I say because man ye ni ya
well I wadwen kire send e bia me kan say ekwan fa so okobubu ye no me ni no yentimi nkyirem because bia na court order ka ho so
honorable birthday na se no kra no kan no
say me hu say no uti
me follow that case na chepa ene ya peti obi kan no yes peti because and say Accra sa de no obi to asase mo no asa beto ama obi sana into the honorable de kwa example ho kire say obi to asase mo mienu but honorable ti ase man de man Accra sana say subanity o into sha Mr. Otibu to asase long time down no obi sa ko to ma Samila na bushia according to Otibu no say Samila emame enia ade But what I say? Inti asam na yeah, didn't you been so pesasam na tipa no my man kasa kura kan.
Video nda so ye
inti no obi a pese uli DMP. Obi a pese stability Ghana. So we ya de bia, wo ye bia ma wo na beso kati dapi. Enya ne sa, di inti na ye ware. Inti we do party so no yire wo na we hey. Wako ba na we hey ye bibia ntumi to yire for sa de na we ni dai. Emwa.
And you mean, send a doctor by no so can say power, arrogance in power. Send on one's can be as a
no internet can condemn the arrogance power. No,
I confesses me more power, no me arrogance. Send you on a kind.
Into Muno, Dr. Bawumia now almost what I'm more to a young piano. Or meet Dr. Bawumia said, there be doctor. A day we cause we defeat, waiting to 4. Or Quabontian in some cabino with him Cassa, it titia. Mpelefunu mbatu wa party ni no e basa na monfo so hwew but what I say we don't power no yere kwa bonte na o yere bivu a the next time we be share no be ka to so we do bivu ke to no
so won ye nto aso kina why na time na so ese me nto aso kina me da se pa okay abuzia ye fa course ni sia ho na ye nto aso kina na me time na so ese ya wafu do so ese okohwe ni nyina nti me da abusiafo nyina se na video na ye nuane kan Otibonsu ni case no yemfa sa na video yin twato ho yes on enra na wo kasa e wo party na se sa asem no nuane kan na e kina ye ba be ya analysis about that asa ho de wo hawai abusia ye nam wase na yemfa ni video we na wo kan no ni yenti ha se
Japan ya de bi na ne na me kan no ona bo mpacha wo ha pacho tieri mame edu emra emu dem emame na obi enkase die ntina me do onabo kan Japan ene na me be che na se eda o wa me no sa na me so mo sa dollar no na medma e wo tese no ya na tam so se ye tu me afri wo na me nya asase na me koto me factory na e wo sprinters sia no na onabo akoto sa afri obi ho atua ne ka okotua ne ka wie no na woni akroso sam ebeton ma me enti oton ma me no me ho mabubu ya me si me factory no me wona Kennedy eba ho na okache me say na hwan na eye adwuma ho na me say eye mia na o say hwan na de ma me na me say mato na o say ono so ato na me say wato dia na say smart dia nyo to ma no na say yebusa no wie no ona bo mabeti e ka kire me say George dia na obey ne ha me say me be ye adwuma na ye tumi e wo tasano na me say na what you aka wo say am atuaka na me so metua $375,000 amonya kro 15 years ago after busa say dia na me dey na me say me be me factory wo say eno nkwa dia enka me dey kokot ba me court no matwam me fa nkokot biem ma me ka kire ne say honorable metua amanakas $175,000 enti me discount ebe ma wo na me ni bi sesi a je 100,000 na dia aka no enti na matoka bi na epijo ya mato a me de be madwuma nka say honorable me de kai be kan wo say nyo be bia no me nua no matias ya ma wo na nipa wo asundue ya ohwe ma obi adwuma koso na say nipa we ene me gya ha edi ne ho adanse a kire the whole Ghana the whole weather obo on tiase say aso a me kan me bo anyakopon on tua me ka ba minim said the American so no kre ya honorable sabio or the assassin emame ho na me me factory sesi a make say and na kwa no honorable friend say o subempa e ba me nche e wo factory na me ye adwuma ho na sani pa we mo so one person due na obi a obesori ya wo so ope president edi na says o mamu ewo sabio emra ho na wanfa emre kwan so na se obi esi dan edan na wo ti no so on sise oton na o de je share ma ehiafo na se onu ne yore etrase na se okowu budan mako 10 egu from wie na se so ope president edi Mr. Man say oni parama Muslim ahemfo Christians say mon fa onko adwundwum say sabe omo say nipa ankoto aba omo ankoto no e wodi free enti say party chairman ha secretary wa say omo hwe say de enti a yanto aba no a efidi free say Mr. Man oma Muslim fo ema ahemfo fo ema Christian enti sabio honorable kojina mampon e kasa se asondem se hakra no sabio aba yanto no nyame kra nim de enti a yanto ya na e wo so be se okoka kire Bawumia se edan na omobubu no yenka wasem 3 times Bawumia emwa mene Bawumia ko hia o London me ka kire no mene mi ene napo ekohia no aso o ka kire be Ghana obeka ya ba Ghana no ye me ne kai by sabio entiase anya adwuma enti sramo ne yeko bia no momfa entiase anya adwuma se Canada a mo se one person you no o pa asuntie se obia enti sramo mo yemfa ensembo ema ona bo Canada jampo me damasi pi God bless you Asanteman honorable anaya papa o tibo supacha so obia entrance mane obia bintra efa ya dri eya paye obia mpaba bintra mentasa obesi obia nim mentasa